Hey everybody, getting ready to do another stream here. We're going to be playing Sea of Thieves with Indiana Crones shortly. Their stream starts in about 10 minutes or so. Figure I'd try to get an early start and make sure that things are looking better than they were last time. Infamous Bug! I saw Sea of Thieves and had to lurk to watch the chaos. Right on, right on. Well, we're just getting started here. We play on Saturdays and sometimes on Tuesdays. We didn't play last Tuesday because Indiana Crones was feeling under the weather. But yeah, we try to do it every week, twice a week. And yeah, they kind of sucked me in. I never played before I was playing with them, and honestly, I probably wouldn't know what I'm doing without them. But thanks for joining, Infamous Bug. Happy to see you here. And yeah, we're just kind of getting started here, of course. I have not spread the link around, and there's an ad that's going to start in about a minute. Haven't played Sea of Thieves in years, but it's such a neat game. Yeah, so I guess they've updated it quite a bit. I don't really know because I didn't play years ago, but the people who have were saying like, oh, remember when it was like this, and remember when it was like this, and things are so much better now, and yeah, so yeah, you might be you might recognize things that are different or better. There's like more fauna now and stuff like that. Yeah, I really don't know the ins and outs of it. I'm kind of the chaotic good in the game. I like to nearly sink people, then dump loot for them and float away. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I just kind of do whatever everyone else is doing. I really don't know. But there is an ad that's going to start here in a second. And I'm going to share the link around on Discord while that ad goes. And then we'll start up and try to get things moving here. I'll be right back. All right, we are back from the ad break, and yeah. So the toolbar at the bottom, sometimes I can get it to go away, sometimes I can't. And we're using Starlight and Moonshine, Starlight and Moonlight, something, whatever it is, to stream my Steam Deck onto the PC that I stream from. That my gaming laptop is outdated and doesn't handle the game very well with OBS and all that stuff. But if I do it this way, it seems to work. It is in 720, but what are you gonna do? For some reason, the desktop does not want to go away. So let me try some things here. If we close this and then bring this up and set this to not be full screen, or to be windowed. Huh. It is set to windowed. Oh, borderless window. If we set it to windowed, I think that fixes it. So I'm not sure why that is, but we'll figure it out. So then, and now I can go to this toolbar and hit this button. And now if I go to the settings on the game, I don't know why it won't let me all of a sudden. Click. There we go. Video settings, display mode, window, and then full screen. Huh. Well, that's weird because it did it before. Not quite sure why I can't get rid of the toolbar. This is a bit of a weird setup. Whoops. Hey, Easy Perp, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. How you doing? We're troubleshooting here for a second before the stream starts, or before the sailing starts rather. Indiana Crones is just starting his stream, so I'm gonna get him pulled up and write something in his chat so he knows I'm ready and waiting. I might even get his audio so we can hear what he says until the stream starts. I don't think he'll mind. Alright. Something's going on with this. I broke it. Right, there it is.
Playtime is over.
I think I figured it out. Thanks for the redeem, Easy Perp. So then, now we go to this one and hit that button. And I think this should work. Oh. No, we don't want to exit to desktop. We want to get a guild invite, is what we want to do. So we're just patiently waiting for for Crones to log on to Sea of Thieves, and then they're gonna set up the boat and all that stuff, and we will be getting going pretty shortly here. I have to keep clicking that button to get to my thing. Hey, there's Indiana Crones in chat. Welcome in, Indiana Crones. How you doing? We're set up and ready to go whenever you are. I've got your stream piped in through mine at the moment, so once you start talking there, I'll be able to hear you there. But yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We're gonna sail the Sea of Thieves, and you never know what happens. Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose. Sometimes I fall in and end up swimming a lot. And it's always fun, regardless of the outcome. I've been having a lot of fun with this crew, and there will be 4 of us today.
Yo, welcome in, welcome in. With these ads going, we're just gonna get started with the. You're not gonna miss anything, don't you worry. Hope everyone's having a good week. It's Saturday. We had a good day today. How's everyone doing? Still is a good day. Yeah, we got tonight too. It's gonna be a good night too. Rico! It's pirate night. Pirate night. Da, 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 da. I got a little bit of green on my shirt apparently. How's everyone doing? I'm good, I'm doing good. Feeling much better than earlier this week. We were sick, that's why I wasn't around Tuesday. Kinda sucks, but here we are. We got Sea of Thieves tonight. We're running a party galleon, which is gonna be awesome. We got Zawsome joining us tonight. I forgot to put her in my chat. Where's my buttons? Oh, there they are. We got...
So yeah, I'm excited. It's fun to play with more people.
Hanzo,
you get a bigger boat.
Chef Hanzo. We got at Rico. Con, because he's a G. We got Zawsome. Yeah. I'm here. What did I miss? You didn't miss much. We were just updating the stream shit. Trying to figure out why my game isn't capturing Sea of Thieves.
But yeah, I'm ready to go. I got some tea,
There we go.
although I'm nearly out of it already. Had a nice dinner.
Yo! Hell yeah. Invites are going out now. It's awesome. One moment. Rico, how's your weekend going? I did forget my... That when you come in, bring it in. Very productive. That's good. She already brought it in. You want me to show her? My wife got a new Labubu today. She wants me to show you all. Have y'all seen one this cute? I haven't. Look at that motherfucker. It's great. We spent 6 hours in a fucking mall parking lot for that today.
Jeez.
FYI, if anyone was curious. Mine's realer. Put my silk headband on. Feels funny. Silk headband's making me feel weird.
I don't know what any of this
Can't
stuff
even buy
is.
it, right? Fuck. It feels so weird. It's still like around my dome. Why is it doing that? If it slips off again, I'm fucking done.
Hunter's Call. Commendations.
There we go.
I don't know what any of this stuff is.
There we go. Keep the hair out of my face. Headphones would be nice. Oh, ready for a baller day on the seas. I don't know what we got in store. I gotta change some options though. No, not Pirate Emporium. No, but high seas. Sail for the Gator. Oh, Goolin' and Boolin'.
It's like they're setting things up now.
Weekend has been very good game dev weekend. That's really what we like to hear. We got a fucking crew again tonight. We got Zawsome, Rico, Gonzo. We've been having some fun running the galleys.
There it is, the invite.
Lizard Jam, are you playing Rust, dog? Just get Dune. I'm gonna have to change some settings while we're here. Can I go to them from here? I can. Push to talk. Alright, so we're just waiting for Zawsome. I don't know what it came through. Oh, probably. Sorry, it's awesome. It probably went through Xbox. I don't know if you can hear me. Yeah, there it is. See, I see my name on your stream. Make sure you all check out Awesome Sauce, Rico. They're both streaming as well.
Yeah, we can
Yo,
shout
Rico,
out Zawsome.
Dune has been real good. Snake Eyes and I have been sucked into it real hard.
Awesome Sauce will be playing with us tonight, as well as Indiana Crones. I don't know why my auto shoutouts aren't
yeah,
working.
for real, understatement. Yeah. Who knows what shenanigans we're going to get into tonight, but we should start with a fort. Because that's going to get us everything.
And then Gonzo, who doesn't stream, but Gonzo's super cool too. Chef Gonzo. So yeah, once this loads up, I will close down their stream so we don't get doubled audio.
Nick, are you playing right now?
Yo,
Yo, what's going on, everybody?
how's it going?
Oh, good, oh, good, oh, good. Mute all other crews voice chat? No. Yeah, oh, welcome in, everybody. Rico, hope you're doing well. Gonzo?
Yeah.
You're still here.
Glad to be hitting the seas with y'all.
Yeah, I'm excited. Night on the seas. See how it goes. See how that goes. Yo, I definitely hit Goon and Goon. Why does it look...
What? Are we sure? Did you charter?
No, I hit Sail for Guild. And I even hit... It even just said Goolin and Boolin.
Back
Is
for
it-
like 2 minutes.
Is it like basic to you too?
Yeah,
Is it weird I
Oh.
forgot what the regular ships look like?
kinda, but not really. But everything's set to. It should look
Oh, hold on,
how
Dawson.
it looks. Weird.
Can't have a normal boat. Or can we?
Let me do some science. How about now?
Oh,
Dawson, send me
wow.
another invite.
It just, whoa. It just changed. That's crazy.
Oh wait, hold on, I think I got it. Oh, we're doing stream together again? Let's go. Rico, you wanna
Nice.
join?
Yeah. Is the audio gonna be all good with that or what?
I have no idea.
I just worry that we get like doubled
Science,
audio,
dear
but
boy.
yeah, it should be fine, right? How does one do that?
I'm not sure. This thing's weird. Alright, hold on, I'm accepting this one. We can get Zawesome Sauce to send you an invite. Yeah! Hold on, let me mute my mic. Mute audio. Yeah. I can start my virtual camera if you want me up on your screen. Stream together. Go. And then we can
What's my
invite
button?
guests. Oh, there she is.
What up, Zeke?
Hey.
That was awesome.
Oh, you guys can hear me?
Now we can. Rico, I just sent you an invite.
Alright, where would I find that? Through Twitch?
It should pop up on your Twitch.
Okay. Yeah, there it is.
It doesn't work if you use Microsoft Edge for whatever
No, I use
Whatever.
Chrome.
the reasoning it might be on that.
Did it work? I think it worked.
Yeah, it worked. To set up your camera in it if you want, you don't have to. It's awesome. Did you set up shared chat and viewers? Just wondering. No worries.
What?
Yeah. Are we shared? Like,
Is that how we do it?
I think so.
be in my opponent. Well played.
I don't know how to do this. Or wouldn't it be like through OBS somehow?
Oh,
No.
here we go.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me.
Yeah, what?
Are you streaming,
Am I streaming?
Rico?
Oh, I hit a
streaming.
button on the thing. I could stop that. I don't really know what's going on. Oh, but yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch if that's what you're asking.
Why, yes. The man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, what did you just? What is that?
What is
What'd you
what?
do, Rico?
What did I do?
What did you put in my chat?
Oh, that's
Oh, well, not. Oh,
that's
your
just like
chat.
automated messages. Sorry. So,
Yeah, share chat now.
beware the overlord.
Beware the overlord. Beware.
It said
Oh,
that
thank you for the
someone
follow.
wasn't live yet, so that's why I was confused.
Somebody what?
It said when I enabled the shared chat, it said someone wasn't live yet.
Oh, weird. How's your day going,
Twitch
Dawson?
stream together. Oh, there's that.
It's been good.
What you been playing today?
What?
What have you
Oops.
been playing today?
Oh, just some.
I saw you live earlier. That's why I was asking. Say Smite.
I actually specifically went live for this.
Oh, word. Thought I saw you live earlier. Might be.
Well, yeah, I hopped on a little early because I was ready.
Most excellent. What's up, Haunter? How you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. Haunter, how's your Saturday?
Pretty mellow so far, honestly.
Nice.
Went to bed mad late, woke up mad late, and now I'm here.
There you go. I went to bed mad late and woke up mad early.
You fool! No, I know you had to do it.
It was wild. There was a
Uh,
lot of fucking people there. People
like,
were
I'm
lined
surprised, but I'm
up.
not.
People were lined up overnight, like from 9 p.m. on.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We definitely didn't get there early enough.
That's insane.
Oh yeah. I'm not sleeping in the mall parking lot, bro.
Um, yeah, no, do not blame you.
Wild times, yeah.
What do we got going on here?
I'm going swimming already. Holy shit.
Swimming already, Rico? Can't practice for later?
Alright, let's just supply crate with a bunch of puppy!
What's up, Beast Gods? Speaking of
It's
puppies.
adorable! It's adorable!
Aw. Doctor, please, there's something wrong
Argus.
with my dog.
The cute pup you got there. You got a
Thanks.
pig.
No, kid.
Dude, there's something wrong with my dog. Help me. If you ever met my real life dog, it's basically the same thing,
Can confirm.
right? Let's go do a fort just to get some supplies.
Alright, are we running a low flag?
Yeah, why no? Por
For
qué
who?
no? What's we got for reputations? Merchant and orders are basically the same, so whatever you want. Or hunters.
Alright.
That's the lowest.
Alright.
What do you mean you're not a puppy, Beast Gods? Yeah, you are. You come when you're called. Beast Gods!
Where can I place the dog? What is?
You can't put
There's
the dog
nothing
down.
popping up to put him down.
I think
Just
can't
hit-
anything for Hunter
Just hit
Emissary
the
yet?
drop button.
Still nothing.
Or switch
Rat
weapons.
bastards.
I think that works. Maybe not.
Well, when it's the cats, you have to place them on a perch. So I assume
You
there's a
don't.
similar spot for dogs, but
You don't have to place them, you can just drop them. Look. Bye.
what the hell? Well,
Bye.
why can't I put him down?
I don't know. He's too cute.
You
Hold
on
on.
You
controller
put
or
him down.
keyboard?
Here, I'll take him from you. Do you
Perfect.
not press buttons on your keyboard? This is so easy. Just hit X.
That's the one.
That's the one. The drop button. He's also stuck in the grates. Puppy, no! What are you
Oh,
doing?
it's X. It's X to drop, not F.
Press F in the chat. What's the dog doing? What the dog doing?
Pet this dog.
Get up! What are you
Stop.
doing? You're flowing!
Oh my god!
Oh shit! Guard of Indie Raid.
Oh shit, what up, player?
Welcome in, everyone.
Yeah, that baby steps game was fucking weird.
What'd you say?
That baby steps game was fucking weird. But I'm here for it.
That baby steps game was amazing. Yank spike 3 times. Oh my god, I gotta go get my kendama that I can actually do that on. Hold on one second, Just Lurkin. Oh, your bird's cute. The hell? Got a banana suit on?
I think I got a monkey that can match.
You got a monkey that can match.
Banana gang.
Yo, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for Raid Garden. I hope you had a great rest of your stream. It might have been a Donkey Kong reference. Is it? There is a lot of Donkey Kong references. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Indiana Crones. I stream 4 nights a week. Sea of Thieves, indie games, Crohn's disease awareness. We're streaming with Awesome Sauce and Rico Clan tonight. Make sure you drop them a follow as well. And we're heading into the high seas tonight for some shenanigans. Call me Kixie. Welcome in. Why's that button up? Garden, give yourself a shout out. Or I'll do it. I don't know if you can. I did it. Wait, we gotta go vote for an emissary, right?
Yeah, threw hunters down, I guess.
You must be a moderator to do this. Sorry, Rico.
What? What did I do?
I don't know. It was in your chat.
Oh.
I can't tell anymore. The chat gets wild.
What happened there?
Alright, Rico, come vote on this.
I was trying to figure out the chat thing. I think it's because we've merged the chat. Like, my chat's saying, hey, you can't do that.
Rico, come vote right here.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
I'm jumping up and down right in front of you.
I know. Vote with X, yeah. I think I did it. I
Tried to
did the
make it
thing.
easy for you.
There's just so much going on.
Purple.
I done
There is
fixed
a-
it.
There is a lot going on. Boots, what the fuck? Get out of here, dog.
No, that's Dad of Boots.
Oh, bye, Papa Boots.
He was the good one.
Okay, he had to get blasted off again.
That's what I was saying.
He's wearing bananas.
What in the fuck?
He's already back, bro.
Yeah, he's good like that.
Is that Miles Morales? He's so fast. Dog.
He's like
Yo,
the Rocket
Call me
King.
Kixie. Yeah, that's Papa Boots. I guess we're all putting monkeys out on the boat.
Nah.
No, Doc Jr. can come say hi. Hello.
Oh yeah.
Hi,
He
Doc
knows other
Jr.
Boots.
I'm gonna get muted real quick. Beef Scots, don't even fucking say it. Hey, and Dark Jr. See you later, buddy.
He's
Look at
gone
that
to the
monkey
great
fly.
Death Star in the sky.
Monkey mustache. We should probably go vote on something, huh? Where do you even vote? Oh, in the fucking captain's. I'm so lost on this fucking boat.
Get acquainted quick.
Help me! Rico.
Yo. Sorry, I was putting your lurk on a screen on my monitor here. totally
No,
distracted.
vote on this quest. Or it's awesome.
Vote on the quest. I'm going. I'm
What are you
going.
doing down there?
Oh, hey, you're good at these things.
Up here you go.
Oh, I'm like, where the hell am I?
Yeah, I know. I went down below too. No, I did not change it, these guys. You just got extremely lucky. I don't know how you got away with posting a link, bro. You should be banned.
I've got links turned on my channel. Maybe that's why.
Didn't you do it in your channel?
Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Trying to change my quote.
You literally banned Beast Gods for a minute.
That'll teach him.
That'll teach you, Beast Gods, for getting away with things.
See you in 14 seconds.
Oh my god, I need to get my armor so I can do that for just learning. Uno momento. I gotta get one that I don't mind. If I do that on another one, it'll fucking break.
I still can't get over how big this frickin' boat is compared to all the other ones.
It is ridiculous. Ah, shit.
Bring it, shit. Are we dying?
We're getting hit.
One little hit. Worry about it later.
Why does it sound like our mast is about to break?
Everything sounds like it's about to break. I need a harp and an anchor.
We gotta turn this shit around, bro. Our sails are way too high.
Yeah.
We just darted all the way around that thing. I'm cutting the sails up front.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you want me to helm? We're on the galley.
We can, but you know what else is real close by?
What?
We want to take the blade.
Oh, let's go do it.
There's no players on it either.
Cancel this quest then.
There's the sloop out there.
The sloop.
Sloop. Alright, I voted to cancel. We're gonna go take the burning blade.
Alright.
That'll be fun as hell. Also, I had to get my my yank spikes in for just lurking. Ready? Shit, that almost went in.
Does it need more than one vote?
It needs 3, I think.
Alright, I voted
It
to
does.
cancel also.
These
Where?
guys.
That was the right thing to do,
You
right?
can't just post links because you can, bro.
Yes.
Move on, don't know. Well, well, well. If it isn't Rip the Pirate. Cryptic.
Hey,
Are
what's
you
up,
kidding me?
Cryptic? How you doing? Welcome in.
Cryptic metaphor. The video is
Wonder
funny.
what that sloop's doing. Yeah, you can take helm if you want.
We're running party boat, I'll run helm. Pirate wheel is a go. On the helm.
Getting off.
Looks like there's a boat ahead of us that's not a sloop. Firing at the sloop.
Yeah, we're taking that one. We're taking
Ah.
that one.
We're sinking that shit. Awesome sauce.
Stay
When you're almost ready. We're about
away
to be in
from
the
the
barrel
front.
up here.
Of that boat.
Should we go sink the sloop first? Or, cause they could steal it.
True.
Yo, could this fucking tower, are you serious?
Nice.
How is it still fucking hitting us?
Jeez.
It's a crack shot. Alright. And your stations, children.
So we're shooting
Make sure
at
we're not taking
the
on water. We got hit a few times.
the big one or the little one
That's
first?
true.
The big one?
Big one. The little one's not doing so hot right now. Get away, bird. Trying to raise the fucking sail. Oh my goodness. Nice shooting. Oh, that sloop, the sloop just sunk. We'll get their rewards too. Oh shit, drop sails, bro. We're gonna get fucking roasted here in a second. Oh, thank Christ, did they miss? They missed. Woo, that fireball almost cooked us, my friend. It's not hard. They're gonna cook us again. We gotta get out of this. Tighten the sails.
Pulling the mids. Want them tighter or are you good?
Tighter. We gotta get a sharper angle on them. Throw the front ones up a bit. I'm just trying not to get cooked by this.
Oh yeah, in case y'all don't know, that has a giant flamethrower on the front of it, so...
Oh, that's
After
why
we
we're
sink
just
it,
staying
we
away
go
from
on
it.
Die.
After we sink it, everybody get on it and vote to own it. We get a skeleton crew and everything.
I'm checking the basement. You guys got cannons.
Basement's not good.
Nah, we're good.
For real?
Oh, motherfucking dry, my dude.
We're about to get, everyone get buckets of water ready.
It's gonna be a bad time.
Anybody got cluster bombs? Hit them.
Shit,
Let's
I
turn
don't.
the
I
ship.
got fire fast, ironically.
If you hit them with yeah. Firebomb. I don't think you can catch on fire. PDH.
Granted, but...
My wheel broken.
So we still killing it or what?
It's probable, Ken. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Get below the deck. Below the water. Yeah. Get those horns in there.
Playtime is
Spread
over.
them out too if you can.
Hey, Giant Majiro, how you doing? Welcome in.
I gotta get a harpoon back here.
Wallace says aim higher. Actually, we're trying to aim low,
Crap.
so that way it takes on water. Welcome in, though. You keep hitting water, my good man. Yeah, we're trying to hit the bottom of the boat so it takes on water.
Yeah. You gotta hit the bottom.
Trust the process.
Whoever's shooting high, stop shooting high. We don't have enough cannonballs. Make sure we get under the water. It looks like it's about to sink though. Anyone want to board it?
Yeah, I'll go. Send me over.
I got you. Just get in.
Is it done?
Not quite. Keep fire. Yeet. Oh shit, too far.
Bar, can you catch the ladder?
Oh yeah. If I can find the fucking thing. Oh yeah, they have it at that time.
Hitting the ship means nothing if it's above the water line.
They're done?
More or less. Just keep helping.
Keep going?
Yeah,
Tossum's
don't
over there
stab.
too. Lit. Stop murking those skellies.
Oh, too high.
No. Oh, no.
No,
This
you're
is
good,
a
you're good.
robot head ship. If we take over the ship, we get the ship with a flamethrower on the front, which is real fun to hit other players with.
I've never run this with more than 2 people. I'm so excited
I'm
right
dying.
now. No!
I didn't pick up food.
Shit!
It is a skelly ship.
Not for long.
Oh, we got bad angle right now.
Oh man, it's like the clown car all over again.
Oh yeah, now we're under the water on them. How they doing from
Oh yeah, no, it's about to hit the top deck. They are...
Yeah, this ain't Sea of Friends.
Is that
Yeah,
it? We
did
got
There's
it?
some.
Nice.
Yep,
Let me catch up on chat here real quick.
Got the anchor. Got you.
Everybody get in here.
Everybody jump over.
Everybody jump over.
Yep, get on their ship. Get
How
on
do we
that
do
ship.
it? Just jump? Just go.
Literally jump over there and swim, bro.
I'm going, I'm going.
Our boat is no longer ours. And that's
It's
okay.
huge.
Yeah, it's massive.
Oh,
And we get
just wait.
yeah, we get a skeleton crew that shoots for us and patches holes. We just gotta bail. And this thing's gonna be
this
so
table.
unsinkable with 4 people. Should we try and do rituals? I've never done that.
Yeah, let's go.
How do you get to the bottom?
Wait, one of you come in here. Go.
I'm so lost.
Over here. It's the same as a galleon. It just
Boat?
has a second set of stairs. Oh yeah. Make sure we harpoon up anything in the barrels that we can get. Our ship's
Our
gonna
own
sink.
supplies
So,
for that matter.
Oh, there's
yeah, I'll go grab our stuff.
well, we need supply crate.
Yeah.
Where's that swoop sink? I think it's close.
Wow, there's a bunch of treasure down here too.
Oh yeah.
Yep, chest of fortune.
Johnny says, can you steal their
Should be
fruit
one
so
of the
they
way.
get scurvy?
I also like this ship because the cannonballs are on the top deck.
Oh, it's definitely so cozy.
It's so much nicer than the galleon.
Where's the goddamn...
I'm lost too.
Oh shit. Just, you got a minute, take your time, get situated.
So this wasn't a
Yeah, plenty
person.
of
This
time,
wasn't
yeah.
a man ship. This was like a NPC ship, but it was like a special
Yes,
NPC
but-
ship.
Yes. Yep. Fighting one is real hard if players are on it. Just like we said, these skeletons will patch for us.
Dude,
We
that's
just
awesome.
Have to bail the bucket.
We've got a skeleton crew.
Yeah.
I love it.
And we have that fire-ass flamethrower out front.
How does that work? Does it work automatically, or
It
someone
shoots
gotta
a
man
massive
it?
fireball. The captain shoots it. It
Oh,
has
that's
it
so
at the
cool.
helm. I got a lever up here. The
I'll
problem with
definitely
the
try
ship
it.
is, though, the sails are fucking chonky to move.
Johnny says, first time seeing this game, though I know
but
it's
with
famous.
4 of us,
This is a
Nice
Rare
sick-ass
game.
map table.
Remember Rare? They made Donkey Kong Country. Then they got bought by Microsoft. They made this game. So it's AAA as hell.
Banjo-Kazooie. You
But
can't
it's
leave out
and Banjo-Kazooie. I like Banjo-Kazooie.
It's awesome. I didn't know you could sit on the edge of the table.
They also
That's
made
funny.
Perfect Dark
What the hell?
and 007, GoldenEye,
True,
Battletoads
true.
too. Really? I didn't know they made Battletoads. That's awesome. This boat's a lot cooler than the last boat, I gotta say. This is
This one's
Damn,
wild.
alright, you want a lamp to go with that
this,
shade?
this boat's even
I built
cooler
that
than the
thing myself,
Pyrotoad.
man.
This is the biggest Pyrotoad.
The real Pyrotoad.
Wanna go
Yeah,
sink
Johnny,
some
they
soup?
named their boat Pyrotoad one time when we played, or a couple times when we played.
Oh no,
No,
that's
it's
there forever.
every time, bro. That
It's-
ship is in the guild already.
That ship's in the guild.
It just exists.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's just a ship in the guild now, the Pyrotoad.
That's great.
Anytime you sail with us, we put it on. If we don't have it for it. It's awesome. Thank you for coming tonight.
Yeah,
I
it's
messaged
definitely
you bright
cooler with
early
4
this
people.
morning, and I was like, yo.
Alright, what do we get for
Thanks for
supplies?
inviting me. This is really
Not as
cool.
much as I'd hoped.
What, from our boat?
Yeah. I'm gonna start moving the treasure from the bottom deck. If you want to do rituals, we could just dart to an island.
Yeah, where's the closest one?
Correct.
Oh, let me find one. Where are we on the map? Damn, we're south.
Anyone
is
with the
Boot-
little weird icon
Yeah,
under
the-
it.
The what?
There's that weird little icon. You know what you're looking for. It's like the flame heart symbol.
It's on the map?
Yeah, it's under those islands. Like,
I've never seen Are you serious? What are you talking
yeah, I
about?
swear to God.
Oh my god, there's treasure down here.
Yeah, lots.
Yeah.
Move it all to that symbol right there under Shiver.
We did good.
Oh, I've never seen those before.
Did we
Yeah,
ever pick
that
up the
means it's
treasure
the
from the
ritual
sloop?
ones.
Oh, that's cool.
There was no treasure, but I took all the supplies in a crate, so.
Okay, yeah, because I see some crates floating. I wasn't sure if those were already.
And sucked them
Yeah.
all
We
in.
got one literally right behind us.
Sweet, let's do it.
Alright, so Rico.
Yo.
What's up, Godboard? Rico, you remember when we went and stole that orb down below with the satellite? Well, not satellite, the constellations?
Yeah.
So instead of breaking the ritual, we're going to complete it. So eventually when we end, we can sell this ship. And the more rituals we do, the way more gold we get.
Oh, damn. That's crazy.
Also, Zossam, this bird Dory is just grilling me, and I don't know how I feel about her. She is cute, though.
What?
Trying to
What
fist
about
fight.
Dory?
She's staring me down, eyeing me. You guys want to raise anchor?
Yeah, coming. We're just moving all the treasure.
Oh yeah, you guys can do that. I got anchor then. Wait, is the
I
anchor
think it's a
busted?
slog and a half.
Is there only 2 anchor spots? What the hell?
No, there's gotta be more than that.
There's not.
But it seems like it goes faster.
What?
It seemed like it raised faster, though.
Yeah,
Not
that
bad
raised
about
pretty
it.
fast too, yeah. We're on the road again. Can't wait to get back into Dune again.
So how much is Dune? Is that a $60 game?
Yeah, it's too expensive.
Too expensive. Is it worth
But
it though?
Yes. There's no membership, like monthly fee or anything though. It's a buy it once and play it, which is awesome.
Well, yeah, it's $60. I would hope so.
You say that.
These
Plenty of
days,
games are $50 with the subscription, which sucks. But
That's crazy.
Snake and I have been having a fucking fantastic time.
Well, I enjoyed reading the books, and the movies were pretty good too, and the sci-fi series was good too.
Well, fun
There's
fact,
a
I don't
series?
know any. The only thing I know about Dune is from the video game. I've never done anything about it. I bought it blind because Snake Eyes told me to. And
way to succumb to peer pressure.
bro, I'm wicked bad. You know that.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
Yo, you guys are doing it? I'm in. I don't care. What is it?
The giant torch at the top of the front sail is a little inconvenient.
You know, now that you mention it,
Yo, Rico.
What?
Hold this
Do we know
lever
there's
right
an
here.
island in front of us?
Yeah, we're trying not to hit it.
How close in front of us are we talking here?
I mean,
fine.
we should probably go left or right.
Man,
Oh dear.
we're fine. You guys know who's on the helm tonight? I can't see.
Darth? Is that you?
Rico, come hold this lever up there.
Is this
Come do what?
Hold the lever.
Hold the lever. What lever? Oh, the fire level? The fire level?
Yeah.
Level? I can't even
Someone
talk.
hit anchor.
This lever?
On it.
Yeah.
Oh.
What the hell?
Fire muffin.
What's the cooldown like on that?
I wanna hit fires with that.
Oh,
Oh
it's
yeah,
not,
it's awesome. It's awesome.
Kid was docked. I roasted him with it and told him to have a nice day.
Oh, that was such a good TikTok. I have that up.
Dude.
That poor kid panicked because he just dropped sails and it just crashed into the island. He was panicking. So it's awesome. It puts it puts everything on your boat on fire at once. All your masts,
That is awful.
everything. It's horrible. Gonzo and I have sunk this ship as a sloop, and it has been some of the most heart-racing Sea of Thieves I've done in a long time. It's a bit insane.
Yeah. That was honestly the most terrifying thing to do up until that fire meg.
Oh, that fucking Meg, bro. I hate that. I don't like the new Megs. They're too scary.
So are we selling loot? Is that what we're doing?
Nope,
No.
we're getting more loot.
Oh, you're getting more loot.
Wait, do we have to bring the sword or something over here, Gonzo?
I thought we only get the sword for.
Oh, do we
All
just
right,
light the torches down here then? I think we just
I
light
think.
the torches. Because we crew the
All right.
blade. Y'all coming with us? Come on down.
Yo,
What?
that skeleton
Where?
refuses. Oh, it's ours. That's why. The skeletons might not attack us.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I was trying to fight that stray one over there, thinking like, oh, let me just get this guy out of the way, see if a captain spawns or something. And he won't take damage, so I think they're friendly.
Okay. I mean, it's
Which-
awesome. If you're watching out up at the ship, just let us know if you see anything else.
We still gotta do the puzzle.
Oh, should I stay out here?
No, I just didn't know.
We can
Whatever you
trade
wanna
if you wanna.
Have you done
I
this
feel like
before?
somebody should stay out there.
Am I
All
stuck?
handcuffs said.
Oh, no, I got out. It wouldn't let me jump for a second.
Dawson, have you done this before?
No.
Oh, dope. Then come down.
Yeah, I'll trade spots. Go.
Oh, I was sending the elevator back up. You can play Ring Around the Rosie, though.
Well, now the elevator's taking me the wrong way.
Or no. You can jump down. Your legs might hurt a little though.
There's some food down here.
That's good, because I need some. Also, I've never completed a ritual. Gonzo, just come down here. Neither of you.
That's true. Alright. Buzz Lightyear on the way.
Alright, so we gotta get the bat, the fox, and... Oh. Nope, the fox is right here.
Feel free to do some other ones. Don't ask questions.
Wait, what?
There's commendations for doing the other ones too, like opening like the little side treasury things.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I'm on like grade 4 for it.
Can someone grab the wheel behind me and turn it left? Port side. There you go. Stop
Tell
it
me when
now.
to stop.
Yep. Got you.
Fish.
I did the fish on the right.
What if we fight phantoms?
What do we got here? Panther? Nope, keep going. Gonzo, what's another one I need for a side door?
Don't worry about it. Even if we just do like one here and there.
Okay. Alright, stop it. It was awesome. Thank you. And now we need the bat.
Butterfly in the sky. What?
What? Alright, you scurvy dogs, I'll be taking your loot. These guys, I don't think so. Nope, keep going, awesome. We're looking for the bat. Yeah,
Oh,
there it
that
is.
is.
I found it.
Oh shit.
Alright, Rico, don't grab the orb this time.
Don't grab the orb.
I don't know what's gonna happen. We've never done this. So we have to light the torches.
Some green fire.
Cool.
Oh shit.
Good thing I didn't grab the orb. That would have cut me.
No kidding. It's okay, I
Is
got
that
a
it?
liquid stitch in my pocket. I think so.
Nice. Now we just go sail to another one?
Yep.
Can we dive? Or do we just have to keep sailing to them?
Wouldn't we lose our loot?
I don't think we
I think
can
we can
dive with the
dive.
treasure.
Nah, we can't, but if we sell it. Alright, where the hell are we? Let's start with that. ¿Dónde está? Aquí.
Okay.
Trying to find the nearest one.
There's one that should be northeast.
It is. We're just seeing if another one was closer.
Oh, we have a burning. I can't believe we finished a ritual. We're gonna get a lot of loot if we end up selling this. You headed to bed soon,
Yes,
my bonnet?
we are. Oh, honestly, we could stop at Plunder on the way and then fucking
Continue doing
get all
these.
this stuff and then dive. So, still go
Okay.
northeast.
Raise the anchor!
Drying the grapes. Drying the grapes.
Turn the wheel left.
We can turn off the lanterns too, I realized. I know that's a lot of them. But if for whatever reason we
Maybe
didn't
we
want to
change the
look like
color.
NPCs.
Oh, we're marked on the map, bro. We don't look like NPCs anymore.
Oh, okay. Right on.
We're
I see
cooking.
a sloop.
Oh, where is it? Oh, I see it.
It's right
Sorry.
near the outpost we're heading to. If we go
So
there.
if they were smart, they'd be running
We're
away.
the fireball. It's awesome
I've
sauce.
done
You
it,
asked
so
first.
it's between them two.
What?
Do you want to hit this sloop with a fireball?
Yes?
Yeah, come up here.
Oh,
Someone
don't
call it out
say
when
it.
we get closer.
If I'm standing at the very front, do I get caught on fire too?
We gonna learn today.
Turn the sails into the wind for me.
Trying. They take a second, you know.
I know.
Quicker than a galley, though.
Oh, we got flotsam on the left.
On it.
It's already passed. Looks like barrels. Where's that sloop? Anyone still see him?
Got one. Yeah, dead ahead.
That sloop's already on fire. Unless those are the lanterns.
Uh-oh.
I think it had lanterns, but there's like a lot more of them now. It looks like it's sinking, maybe. Maybe it just looks like it. The Mongol Master, captained by Elfin Cartoon 59. Nah, maybe that's just their lanterns.
Are they doing a ghost fleet?
No.
Oh yeah, there are ghost fleet. There's a ghost fleet over there. They're getting attacked too.
When we get a little bit closer,
They're getting
we get up
whaled.
to them's awesome. You're gonna murder them with this thing. It's right. You saw it, right? It's right here.
I think they're sinking. Oh, maybe not. It's hard to say when they're this far away.
True. Very true.
Oh, we're gonna fucking. They're about to be sinking, bro. We're gonna T-bone them too. Like I'm just gonna straight up ram them. Their sails are down, bro.
Oh yeah, they're trying to jet. They're like, get me out of
Now
here.
they're outie.
I think they just noticed us.
Left.
I'm turning.
Word. What you running? Gold hoarders, eh? And they're like a 4. That's a nice little flag we're gonna get, maybe. Oh, the scary cannonballs. That's good.
Yep, they're still getting attacked by the ghosts. It looks like. Oh, they're on fire.
Yeah, they.
A little to the right.
They might be trying to lose us in the arch there. Hey, Lumbee, thanks for checking in. And for getting first.
Lose us.
Yo, we're playing Sea of
You know
Thieves.
how fast we are.
There.
Powers of 2. There you
Dawson,
go.
come up here and get ready.
I'm ready. Just say
Oh, you're
when.
already behind. Where the
Just
fuck
say.
were you? I turned around and looked too.
I don't know if we're gonna get there in time.
One.
The ghosts are taking them out.
Left.
Did their masts
Uh-oh.
just go down?
No, their mast is still up. They're on fire though. They're trying to fly. The waves are
The more we
literally
turn, the
launching
more wind
them
we
out of the
catch.
water. They're on fire again.
Oh, we're getting shot at now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're fine.
The ghosts are on us. Oh yeah, they are.
Left. Left.
Again, they caught their wheel hard. Turn the sails up, Henry. Tighten them. Once we're done sinking. We gotta turn on these. This sloop.
Yeah, we're about to hit a rock almost. Yeah, keep turning. That's a
we're
close
good.
one.
No, we're good.
Oh yeah, there's the sloop
Once we get-
behind us again. They're still on fire, headed towards the ghosts. The Mongol master, yeah.
If you guys get an angle on them.
Oh, faux show.
It's pretty far away.
We also don't have a terrible amount of cannonballs. Try not to waste too many.
That was actually really close though. That nearly hit it.
Let me know when you want more wind.
That boat looks like a scared animal.
Yeah, probably with skellies.
Oh my God, they do that?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
catch it. They just can't
We
bail.
have to bail, but
We need wind. We need wind.
Oh, we're taking cannonball fire here.
Those ships take 3 cannonballs to sink, so if you need to hit them, hit them. They're also hitting our mast. Our
Yeah,
middle
that one hit
is
the
still
mast.
around.
front one did too. I'm repping it now.
We got ghost ships dead ahead too.
Oh, now you start turning that way. Okay.
Okay.
I turned one mast and then he starts turning right.
I'm trying to get us into the line.
Yeah, we got a bunch of ghosts coming up, and they're shooting us.
Feel free to shoot back. Damn.
Dawson, get up here, Dawson. Fireball,
Now's the
fireball,
time.
fireball. Now's the time.
We're new and we suck. Can you guys please allow us to
Oh, it went over.
sit here and get some kills? It won't work.
Oh, wow.
It sounds like they're new and they suck. Either that's what they want us to think.
Makes you feel better, so are we.
What did they say?
They said please don't kill us.
Oh.
That was the greatest glimpse of all time.
No, Lumbee, they said that they suck, not we suck. They're worried that we won't suck.
Alright, let's all just be mad average together.
Wait, are we killing them?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was still shooting ghosts.
If it moves, take it down.
Did you say if it moves?
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
gosh.
going over. Someone shoot me over.
Where'd you go?
I'll head upstairs. Get
Should we
upstairs.
anchor?
No, not yet.
Oh, for laughing my ass off, the voice chat in this game is unbelievably crap, so I was confused. Oh, is it too quiet?
I'm out of ammo again.
Might be able to turn it up. Or at least turn everything else down.
Anchor it up, my friends. There's sun.
Oh, the bitrate is
Did you say don't
bad.
anchor?
No, we're good.
So, I'm playing with
pretty sure that's
Zawsome Sauce, who streams, and Indiana Crones who streams, and then Chef Gonzo, who doesn't stream, but they're super cool to play with anyways. In case you were wondering there.
Pull off, kids.
I don't like being the bad guys. It definitely hurts my chest, but that was funny. Nice shot.
I thought we were gonna let him go.
Well, they were like, do you guys mind standing down as the fireball hit them?
Oh, really? I didn't realize that was the case. I was worried about the ghosts.
Alright, stop waiting.
Yeah, it's Awesome Sauce. I can shout them out real quick.
I didn't realize they were stacked with loot.
They had a
I caught
fucking
them
green
repairing
flag.
downstairs. I sorted both of them. Rude. I know.
Sometimes it's just gotta be done.
I need a supply crate.
There's one right here.
What the hell?
Yo, these fucking shit. Oh my god.
Where are they?
What?
It's always the
I wonder if
That's
those kids
fine.
accidentally got stuck in it. Like, I don't know if they meant to.
I thought we were boarded by skeletons for a second there.
Nope, those are ours.
I know.
Yay!
Still getting used to that.
The hell's that?
Alright, did you guys get the loot yet? Because I want to get out of here from these stupid ass ships.
More or less.
Gonzo's swimming.
Which direction am I going, by the way? Where
That's
were
just
we going?
coconuts.
Sanctuary?
We're heading to the right behind
Oh,
us. I
Thunder,
think
you mean?
that's the one.
That's the one.
Once you're done with the cannonballs, I could use the zip. There's like 6 coconuts in that one. Not that I counted.
I got 6 coconuts.
And no fucking lime! Alright. Alright.
Raise the anchor.
Not Darth
Thank you,
Jr.
Rico.
Not Dory. Good lord. Oh, you already... Nice, nice. Alright.
Get on it.
Back to just doing weird shit. I'll be down below. Don't mind me.
Check the water. Can you drop the
that's
sails
what I'm
on your way
doing.
down?
We are far past that. Drop them on the way back up, though.
I dropped them, I think. Did I drop
Oh, thank
one of
you.
them?
Yep.
Then there's
Drop
another
them all.
one?
Yep. Get
Is
the
that all
deck.
of them?
Yep.
Are you quite done?
Those kids called me annoying.
Oh,
The ones that you
didn't say
killed?
Yeah, they said, "Oh, you guys are annoying."
I bet
It'll be them.
it
one
was
day, though.
annoying.
Yeah, that's where Gonzo and I were for a while. Although we
I
don't
mean-
sync as fast.
It wasn't really a
This is also
subjective
true.
thing, right? It was kind of an objective statement. I think it's part of the game's design, though. You know, like it's not your fault they
Yeah,
designed the
that's
game
what I
like
mean.
this.
Like, one day, they'll be us. They'll get there. Unless they quit playing.
Yo, Big Lumpy, thanks, homie.
Yeah, it's got to be hard to like just start out with like
Appreciate
no
you.
one else that knows how to play. Like that, I wouldn't have played if I didn't know Indiana Crones would play with me. Like seriously, because I wouldn't know how to start.
Gonzo
Yeah,
got
I
me
was
started.
grinding
Thank
as
God.
solo for like 6 months before he came along.
Yeah, I don't think I would have the gumption to do that.
I played solo a few times. I really like it. I just really like this game. So now that I know how to, it made me become such a better pirate.
I've played on Safer Seas a couple times and just kind of like had some fun crashing into rocks and shit like that, but that doesn't really count. But I was learning the game.
Flag.
I don't know, Gonzo. TBA.
Alright, no big deal. Aha,
So-
we did.
Are we selling loot here? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Drop that shit.
I'm the only one over here. How'd I do?
Alright, I'm gonna sell the, not bed. I'm gonna sell the Reaper stuff, I'll be back.
Oh, you can't even harpoon the loot off of this thing. You gotta move it onto like the bow. Okay, that's a
Wait,
storage crate. Move all the loot onto the bow. Like up here, yeah,
I
yeah.
wonder.
Oh wait, that's an ammo crate. I did the same thing.
Ooh, I'm at 33 at Reapers. Let's go.
How the fuck? Good shit. Oh,
Sorry.
we can buy supplies for this.
We can?
Yeah, I'm at the shipwright right now.
Oh.
Can we restore? We can restore! Oh, it says restore guild ship. Damn.
What is this humble gift?
So if I can't sell it, we're just gonna leave it at the dock.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay.
I think I got everything. Now I did. Hi, Rico.
you got me. Oh, going down.
Alright, everybody sell. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Sell everything to this lady. Here's my stuff.
Now they can only take our boat.
Give me
Where the
loot, give me
logbook
loot.
at?
Isn't this boat wild looking?
Can we sell the bird? No.
Actually, grab the gift and follow me.
That's good.
Anyone.
Be in my bonnet. Are you laying down? If so, now would be a good time to say goodnight. If not, no worries, as always. Yo, good idea on taking the blade, bro.
Man, it was hard not to.
Oh shit! I just walked
stoked
into
we
the
get to run
water.
it with like more than no people.
Yeah, for real.
Oh shit!
Hey, we did good with 2 people that night.
Oh no, we definitely did.
We took down that brig. Remember they got absolutely slaughtered?
Yeah.
They were talking shit and they didn't even make it one pass past us. They got slaughtered. Phantoms are the
Alright,
sharks,
so-
the chum.
Try to sell it to that table, and if they don't take it, just leave it on like the dock by the spawn area.
Set sail as emissary. Oh wait, what is this? Yellow. Talk to Cage Skull. I don't think they're gonna buy it. There's no X button option here.
Alright. Then
Just leave it there.
try real quick.
Yeah, I set it down on the table.
Yeah. Oh word.
Ooh, fight night. Fight night starts on June 19th.
Yeah, damn it. Yeah, can't have that in here. Yes it do.
Hope you're all ready for some fight nights. We're going PvP and
I'm not ready, but we're doing it.
I'm not ready for brig PvP. I mean galleon PvP. Those kids are gonna be sweaty.
True.
Speaking of sweaty, there's a Skelly galleon out there.
Also true.
Would be good for some supplies.
Probably a good idea. Otherwise we'll lose our cool boat.
I feel like it
this
did,
is
'cause
for the night.
I bone collared them while they were trying to pass.
Ooh. That was cold, but I respect it.
But you did what
That'll
now?
be done. So, bone callers are grenades that spawn the skeletons.
Oh, okay.
So if you hit a boat with them, it spawns 3 skeletons. And they just start attacking you with melee weapons, and you can't patch, you can't bail.
Just gotta die then, huh?
Beware the Overlord.
Nah, you just gotta beat them up, but... it's
No, they're
more
not
like an
super hard,
interference
but they're
tactic.
just aggravating.
Yeah, every time someone
know if
fishes
we
it,
can get a robot on this?
it does something on my stream. I can turn that off though real quick.
What is the fish thing messing yours up?
Well, I've got a command for fish on mine. I can turn it off.
Can I get a second look at Discord?
Oh my god, we can.
Wait, we got a rowboat?
Yeah.
That's cool. Can we get 2 rowboats? It looks like we could fit 2 rowboats, bro.
Does it? Hang on, let me come up, Dave. Because from where I am, it doesn't... Oh my god, we might be...
Doesn't it look like you could easily fit 2 rowboats there?
I'd say. I like it. Oh no. We can't dive.
Why? Just not allowed on the
We're on
blade?
Does it put out
Well,
our
then I guess
fire?
Guess we're running to another segment. Let's go sink that ship. It's right there.
Alright, yeah.
Oh,
Do that,
why are
and
those
then
ghost
head
ships
to,
so close?
Because we never finished them off.
They're not even ours. They should have went away with those people.
Could just be a wild spawn type deal.
We did fire at them. Well, I did anyways.
Alright, let me stop doing it the dumb way.
Snake, are you building your tower higher? Please tell me, dude. I logged in and Snake had fucking built the Seattle Tower on top of his goddamn base.
Kid's out of control.
It's
I
insane
love it,
looking.
though.
Let's lift the anchor while we're here.
There's a ritual right south of us.
I want to go sink that galleon for the supplies. Oh, never mind.
I bet.
They're fighting the ghost ship.
Anchor's
Gonzo, can you
raised.
helm for a second while I pee?
Yes.
Be right back, everybody. Snake, that's hysterical. I can't wait to see it. I gotta farm more steel tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll head northeast. Northeast, sir! Alright.
You got it.
Yeah. Unless you want it. In which
No,
case,
no.
Feel free.
I don't want to be in control of this beast. What if I run it into rocks, you know? It's gonna be my fault we lose the cool boat.
We don't lose the cool boat.
Well, we will when another big old ship
Wait, is that
comes
the
and
one we
takes
did
it.
already?
Where's my bird? Hey, there's loot. No.
I can't tell if the skeleton
Oh,
is
God.
dancing or bugging out. Or both.
Probably a little of both.
Stop it.
There's ghost ships.
And let them up as we go by.
Hey, I got him.
There's a brown
Hell
one.
yeah! But yeah.
Oh, we're good now.
You scared me.
I love you. I'll come say goodnight. I just gotta make sure we're not getting McOwned over here.
Nah.
Stop blowing holes. We really need to get some cannonballs though. Did we buy supplies?
Yes.
There was someone that Shipley sang.
You guys sank a ship?
You were there.
Yeah, the sloop.
Oh, the
Oh,
sloop,
there's only
yeah.
19 in here.
Oh, the...
Zofton, there's more on the left side. There's like 80 cannonballs.
There's like 3 barrels up front, 2 down below, or 2 up front,
Wait, there's
3
more
down
barrels
below.
down below?
Dude,
We
there's
have a
barrels
lot of
all over
cannonballs,
this fucking
actually.
thing.
Oh damn, there's way more over here. Oh shit.
Yeah, dude,
Where's the storage crate at? I'm gonna move those out front.
what the?
You never have too many. With 4 of us.
There's over 100 in this one barrel right here.
Santo Cristo.
I'm gonna move them down back.
Alright, I'm heading us toward a ritual. We're pretty close. Oh.
Oh, to the right?
Yeah. I kinda see it.
I see it.
Alright. Sorry, I'm pulling a Darth, except I'm not trying to cry about it too much.
Isn't that it right to the right?
Yeah.
Is that the one we did? It doesn't look lit.
Looks lit to me.
Does it?
I see fire coming out.
What, straight ahead?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
we're
there
Yeah.
fire coming out of the top of that?
Yeah.
I was looking at something else. My B.
Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh! Yeah, I see what you're looking at. That camp way out.
Think we'll see it cracking?
I fucking hope so.
I hope so, he says.
Oh, I forgot there was a deck cannon.
Oh yeah, I was pummeling that sloop with it.
Good shit.
I like this song.
Next
It's
stop.
jolly.
Would you say you like this song?
Yeah.
Let me know when to drop.
Pretty close actually. Hold anchor.
We totally could have got closer.
Yeah.
My bad, I'm not in my chair. My depth perception's all off. A wife
That's
called
the
me
end of the
over.
show, right?
Doing a crime.
I'll be right there. I'm gonna say goodnight to my wife. It'll only be a minute. I'll stand guard on the ship with no defenses.
It's Matt. Sweet, storage crate.
Do Skellies come over to the island too?
They're already here. Where's the bloody door?
I found a door.
Oh, alright, cool. Just light the torches and it should open. Catch y'all at the bottom.
Did you just break your legs?
An aggressive strain at best.
No, hi.
Hey.
Oh, you guys know each other?
Coming.
Yeah. Okay, Davey.
Let me know if you want me to rotate you.
Ooh.
Do y'all's thing.
Which way?
This is so pretty.
This way?
Isn't it cool down here? I like these.
You
guys
got a
have found
butterfly.
something.
What'd you find?
What'd you find? Ooh.
Oh my god!
Kaboom.
Are you bringing that to the ship?
Maybe.
What did we do to you, man?
sure it'll go fine. Well,
I didn't know that was gonna work.
did you shoot through the platform?
I threw a firebomb. Like straight up. I had to like jump throw it, and I didn't think it was gonna reach, and it actually did. Sorry.
Rude.
I mean, I was
Luckily, dying
taking an
means nothing.
explosive to the ship.
What'd you say?
I was taking an explosive to the ship.
Yeah, if it's anything like those fucking shadow crates, I don't want to do anything near it. She's gonna touch that box again. We know.
There's
it. That's
another
what it was.
powder crate over here if you want it.
Hey Rico,
Hey,
why'd you tell her that?
I was just, you know, performing my own civil duties.
Did we open the door yet?
No, we did not. All right, what do we need?
We need a supply crate down here.
There's two
We
on
need
the
the
boat.
bat,
Sweet,
the
there it
bat,
is.
butterfly, and owl. All the McFlys.
I'm not even holding the wheel. I don't know.
Got one.
Word.
Stop it. Or keep going. It's a little late now.
All right.
No, it's all good. Keep going. No, bro, you're like right in the middle of the fucking... Cats. No, keep going. Much further. Just bring it.
Oh, I
Bring it
thought
up
we
front.
needed that part.
That's a falcon
My bad.
or a hawk or
There's a lot
something.
of birds. There's a lot of avian critters.
And now we need the butterfly. Nobody suspects the butterfly.
Dr. Venture. Alright. Reminded me of the Monarch.
I stopped it.
Damn it.
I was like, wait, I did it. Why isn't anything happening? Group up for heals. Why didn't I do it?
Really?
Oh, complete the ritual. Oh, my bad.
You gotta
I didn't know I had to
dance.
press another button.
Young lady.
Rico, I seen you come running up with that shit. I thought you were gonna blow me up with it.
This is trying to scare you,
Would've been
that's
well
all.
deserved.
So, northeast.
Oh, it's awesome. Hey.
No.
Bringing supplies back to the ship?
Define supplies.
Hey Rico, Dawson's not on the ship yet.
Oh, I didn't know it just started moving.
It's...
It's like we got
I
engines or
got
something.
cannonballs and stuff.
Leave no one behind.
He said, "Nah, we out. She had an explosive last time."
There's a giant flamethrower. I dare you.
What is that in the water?
Eh?
Is it a kraken?
No, it's a mermaid stone.
Statue. Help me beat the crap out of it, guys.
Coming.
You don't even need to take the gems. I just gotta break the statues.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Can I cook worms?
Yes.
I don't know.
You might still puke though.
Yo, Spooky, what do you mean no vaping on the poop deck? It's the only place I like to vape. Actually, I also like to vape in the freezer at work.
What? No, you don't. I've never seen you do that once in your life.
That's true, I never vape at work. They can't prove anything they don't see.
Not once, not never.
Do we not have a stove?
We should.
Do we what?
Where's the stove?
I don't know.
Follow the gas lines and look for the hood fans.
He said, whoa, don't call me out like that. Exactly, Spooky.
I
No,
found
I
it.
didn't. I'm the same way. I've never touched the stuff. My boss is like, bro, what are you doing?
That's a
You
weird
can't vape
spot.
in here. And I said, it's humidity, dog. You know how cold it is in this room? Like up front of the grill.
One time I was
Alright, but now you can do the anchor.
one time
we
I was
vape on
I was a-
the dick?
I was a cook at a restaurant. The first day, the owner, or no, the head cook, he wasn't the owner. He's like, hey, let's go get stoned.
Cause I got something for you.
And we went out back door, got stoned, came back
doing
in,
it.
went back to work.
Doing it.
What are you guys doing?
Nothing.
You guys
10:30 at
cooking
crispy.
worms?
Oh god.
Oh, grubs.
Are we supposed to be going northeast?
More tasty
Yeah,
than worms.
So I went ahead and I circled all the spots on the map so we could just dart circle to circle.
Oh, lit. Right.
Hopefully I didn't miss one, but there's a chance.
I don't know, but we're gonna get a lot of money if we can get some of these rituals.
Hell yeah.
Everybody's
we're
off
already
doing
on
Reaper
Area
shit.
5 too.
So we'll do
This
this
is
for like
Reaper
another
shit.
45 minutes, make some money, and then I can actually see my bed from today. Since I've been up since 6. Actually, I've been up
Oh,
since 5.
Frankie.
Well, I haven't thrown up
I
yet.
waited in line so long, bro.
When you ever told me you still had an hour, I could not believe it.
Neither could I, dog.
Did you take the word? Who took the
You
word?
guys fighting down there?
I ate one.
You ate a grilled worm?
Yeah, it didn't make me throw up either.
I
It
think
was
you took one from me.
it was fine. I only took one.
He said, I didn't throw up, it was fine.
I don't know if it tasted good, but
Give me the
it
hiccups.
didn't do anything.
That's
Yeah,
usually
no,
how I judge food. Is it good for your stomach? Did I throw up? No.
Can you see
it must be
okay?
fine. Has your
True
Crohn's
north.
disease? Has your Crohn's disease acted up? No. All right, then I
Oh,
can eat
nobody's
this
on the
again.
helm.
I was.
Oh.
I ran down to make sure I was stocked on cannonballs.
Oh, word.
I could plug away with these little cannons, bro. I was knocking that sloop.
Those are so nice to have. I feel like the sloop should have
Actually, that's
a
how I
deck
shot
cannon.
myself over there. Was with those cannons.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, they were panicking because they were both down below bailing. Like, I felt bad. Because I know that I know
This was-
what they were feeling down there.
Eh.
The leeches.
Oh, thank you. Shall we eat them together? Cheers. You know what? That's a common strategy when you board people's ships, is to eat a bunch of leeches as you board, and then you just throw up all over them, and they can't see.
What the fuck?
I'm serious.
It works.
It's a pro move. As you're swimming up to their boat, just slam a bunch of leeches.
Raw leeches, though. You can't grill them first.
Yeah, the grilled leeches don't make you throw up. That's really weird.
It's pretty nice though.
Does it give you health? I didn't even notice.
I mean, it's gotta give you a
It didn't
tiny
give
bit,
the,
right?
The overhealth like
does.
meat does. Did it?
No. Then again, I think I was too low for that to work anyway. Master of the Oars, you say?
Let us go up top. Let's see what it shows. Show me your moves. Fucking punch. Blocks him on the left with treasure. It's a Disney stick and a bottle. And a crate of some sort. Show me.
Bait, I think. Yeah, it's bait.
Rage bait. Those kids are like, please don't shoot
wait.
us. And it's awesome fireball the
Nope,
shit
never
out
mind.
of them.
Never mind. That was paranoia.
As soon
Remember
as the
that
fireball
guy?
hit them, they were like, we're fucked. I heard them say it. They're like, we're fucked.
Oh no.
I was
I was
just
like,
following
no.
orders.
But I hate who this makes me in this scenario.
I was afraid to do anything. I thought we were gonna let him go. You never know with these guys.
Oh, the kids that we actively attack, you won't. But the kid I say come aboard, you stab.
It's true.
You just your friggin' mind root, though.
Welcome
how you
in,
doing
teacher
tonight?
Eduardo. We're playing Sea of Thieves. Greetings from Brazil.
Eduardo! Buenas noches, amigo.
Yeah, we appreciate you dropping in. Hope that you sleep well when you do.
Pull the anchor. Wanderers. What the hell's that?
Oh, I've never been called a heart-shaped cookie before, but mucho gracias, amigo. Me gusta mucho.
Dude, I just found a skull on a berm underwater.
Is it mine?
Nope.
She beat him to death with his own head. How's that even possible? That's what he was saying.
We fighting more bad guys here?
What was that anyway?
What you say?
Message in a bottle.
Oh,
Up
what?
there.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. It's a message in a bottle, yeah. Alright, hold up. Hit the elevator switch whenever.
Oh, I see. This is another thing. Another ritual. I'm learning.
Yeah, for each one of these that we do, we're gonna make like a very, very solid amount of gold.
What happens if they steal the boat before we do?
Then in the words of Willy Wonka, we get nothing, we lose good day, sir.
Do they get what we would collect then, or no?
No.
Ah,
Well, Kinda. So they end up with a sword, and you sell the sword to the opposing faction. And depending on how many rituals we do, they do get more, but I'm not sure how much.
I see, I see. We need to hit this button or what?
You can.
Going down. Is the whole squad here?
I think so.
Did you just jump?
Of course I did. No, I don't.
There's 3 fire potions in this barrel if anyone wants it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Also
Never mind,
grabbing
I'm
a rare
stocked up.
fruit. In case I gotta try to go swimming. I'm good, Spooky. Thank you for asking. I'm tired, and we were up mad early to wait in line for the boo-boos. We got a couple, but none of the new ones, unfortunately. They sold out like a half hour before I got to the store. It was upsetting. But it was still fun. I was like, we should have went earlier. I would have got there at like 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning. Is someone doing this? Sorry. We need the butterfly and the spider crab.
We didn't pass either of those, right?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
I don't think we did.
Might have, but who knows?
Well, we'll come full circle, won't we?
Indeed.
Everything always comes full circle. Unfortunately, our karma for sinking those kids will come get us.
Probably.
Ooh, butterfly. Ooh, fruit by the foot is so good.
Yum.
I haven't had fruit by the foot in ages, man.
Neither have
Are
I,
you-
but my wife found a box. I think they're from like 1996. But
I
they're
used
still
to
not
just
mad
like
good.
wad it up in a ball and take bites out of it.
It's literally how I just ate it on
Yeah.
stream. Wait, don't move it. What are you doing?
Oh, I thought we had it.
No, I didn't get it. Why wouldn't it let me connect that one? There we go. I don't understand.
doesn't like
I'm
you.
connecting the real ones.
You're hitting that
Are
one.
you, are you
Oh,
moving it too far away or something?
No. I've done
That's weird.
hundreds of
Maybe?
these. The what?
Overlapping, maybe? That's like the only thing I can think of. But even that barely makes
Look at
sense. So.
someone
What the
else come
hell?
try. The second I do the last one, it doesn't work. Oh, maybe because I don't need it? I need the spider crab, not the bat. I'm an idiot.
Wow.
spider crab, bat. What are you gonna do? They're pretty
Yeah,
much the
this-
same.
Oh, shit.
Oh, garden. How's your anime jiggles game going? Snake, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go explore the fuck out of that ravine tonight.
Why isn't it opening?
Because we still have to do the butterfly.
Wait, I thought we did them all.
I thought we did the
We did the butterfly.
And the fox?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we didn't do the fox.
We did them both.
Spider crab's the only green one.
That's so weird. Maybe the timer ran out?
Is there a timer?
I
feel like
think
they've reset before on me.
it's because you
That's
did the
true.
wrong
Fox.
one. You got to do them in order without any of the wrong ones, maybe.
No, I definitely don't have to do them in order.
Well,
Wrong
like the
one,
fact that he
techno, maybe.
did the wrong one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Toxic Killer, welcome in, my motherfucking fan. How you doing? Thank you so much for that. Motherfucking motherfucker. Dude, I'm never not gonna hit like that again. That video was hysterical. What were you playing tonight? Make sure you all follow my buddy Toxic Killer. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Indiana Crohn's. I'm a fucking G. That's all you need to know. No, for real, I stream for Crohn's disease awareness 4 nights a week. I play Sea of Thieves and indie games. Welcome in. Monday nights are random indie games. Thursdays are Heroes of Hammer Watch 2. I'll get it out there. You started a monthly Pokemon booster box open tonight? Ooh, you'd be proud of my sealed collection. Or not, since you sound like someone who likes to rip tags. Ooh, did you get any good hits? That's sick. You opened a Japanese Destin Rivals? Ooh, Destin Rivals is good, bro. I like that set. I still need some of the hits from it. This is sick, everybody. Just so Zawsome and Rico know, like, Gonzo and I have never been able to do this because we've never had 4 people. So, like, this is amazing. Like, doing these rituals this is good for commendations, too.
Why do you need 4
Not
people to do
many,
them?
but yes. Because this boat
You know-
is a pain in the ass with 2 people, dude.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I got you.
It's awful. It's such a slug. Oh, and we're in a storm now? That's good.
I can't imagine handling the sails on this with 2 people.
Oh, it's rough. We've
And
done
then-
it, though. We've sunk other players with it, too. Because the firepower, because the skeletons will shoot, too. So,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
If you just line it up with whatever you can, like with that shit.
Ow.
You're on fire.
Finally, it wasn't me. Meowth AR, Ariana AR, Rocket Spied Up. Ooh, I got Rocket Spied Ups. The Kangaskhan is fucking cute as hell. I love that card. Rocket's Moltres and Rocket's Nidoking.
That might... Sorry.
Ooh, that Articuno is so nice. I got it, I got that card too. I pulled that card too.
So...
Yo, someone
We
banned
could
that
hit-
motherfucker. Less than Rico's.
Oh, I got a bot that bans bots, so it disappeared right away over here.
So, we can head back south and try to just like turn back and forth if they respawn.
Yo, Infinite Metal, come in, bro. Catch that.
Infinite Metal.
If I can what? Go east?
We can go east or south.
Sure, let me just look at my compass.
Back to the left.
The water's kind of choppy today, huh?
Infinite Metal!
Oh shit. We're in a storm.
Turn
Oh, bitches.
around town! This fucking monkey's kicking wind out of his belly button. I'm just trying to stare. I can't see. I'm gonna punch you.
Oh. The wind shifted.
I can't see fuck all.
Small island, don't worry about it. We're not near it.
Oh, I see the
What's that? You
thing
want to go
out
faster
there.
while you can't see?
Sweet. That's a shame.
Thanks for checking in, Kixie. And the redeem, the toasty.
Rico, can I steal that from you? I like that.
I stole it from Mortal Kombat. You can literally steal it without asking me.
I don't even know how to set that up. Can you
I
steal
use Mix It
for me
Up.
into my OBS.
I use Mix It Up. It's like
I
it's
can't
like
see where I'm going. I'm just trying to
bot.
follow that smoke out there.
So far, you're good.
Are we taking on a ton of water?
No, we're good.
No.
Straight
Planks
ahead.
are breaking.
Oh, they are, but we're fine.
Wait, there's bad guys?
I just constantly hear him smashing.
I thought that was the
walk up the
sound of the
stairs.
storm.
You know, why is Dr. Lively muted? Toxic, that's sick. I'm trying to get some Destin Rivals ETBs to open. I got one in New York waiting for me, but I gotta go to New York for it. Because New York will never come back to Rhode Island for some reason. I can't see fuck all.
Stay straight.
That's good
Yeah.
though. Then I'll be able to get the cards I want. Buy those singles cheap. I won't have to rip anything. I have a Pokemon Center
little
sealed
to the
collection.
right. Wait a minute,
see
that's
it,
a
I see it.
volcano. It's a volcano.
I
There's
see
more
it.
smoke
Wait,
dead
that's not where
ahead.
we're going? Wait, that's not where we're going?
Nope.
Shit. Have I been sailing into nothing?
I don't know. I see more smoke dead ahead, but it's like way
Yes,
further.
it's- Yeah, we're heading into the roar.
How big is this storm, dog?
Pretty big.
I've been trying to hold this fucking wheel forever. Oh, that's sick,
Wanna
Toxic.
tag out?
How's it been going? People been buying?
The
I should probably
waves
sell
are
some cards
crazy
in case you
looking. I
build.
love it.
What do you love?
The waves.
Yeah.
Shit gets pretty mad out here.
So we're gonna have to flip a 180.
There are rocks to the left. Hey, there's stuff floating in the water. Oh, someone's on top of it. Nice work, awesome.
Yeah, Toxic. I just picked up a Prismatic Pokemon Center Stamps ETV and a Destin Rivals Pokemon Center Stamp. Ooh, we're finally out of the fucking rocks. Rocky waves.
Infinite says, too bad it's not a demon fish dead ahead.
I got those from my collection.
Oh, fuck.
Way to waste it. Oh, those are we in the
for a few.
roar?
Yeah,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
those were not camps. We goofed.
Rocks. There's rocks.
He sees it. I think.
They're only little rocks.
Pebbles,
Ac-
if you
Oh,
will.
they're
actually-
sick, Toxic.
It's looking like
Did you
we
get
are.
the Team Rocket Tyranitar promo?
Are we gonna go through them or into them or both?
Probably into
Well,
them.
hopefully not into. Damn, way to have faith.
You're good.
But I also see my reputation precedes me.
I wonder how T-Dog did with those salads today. Should've just let us scoop.
Dude. You're preaching to the
Why did he
converted
leave
on that
4
one.
buckets, bro? We could have stayed there for 10 more minutes and had them all 4 scooped for him.
Yeah, but like, that's not possible.
Impossible. Bro, if we get the macaroni out of there and let them scoop it, we can do everything else. Just like,
Yeah.
dump it and go. Like, run away. Leave us alone. Also,
That's
that
all I
volcano's
ask.
erupting.
We're
And then-
probably fine.
It's Mount Vesuvius.
Mount Vestibulius?
Monster truck Vesuvius?
Alright, so
Um,
we're running into a sloop.
Yep, another sloop.
Oh. They're not gonna be happy to see us.
No, they're
Kalu
not.
Kalei!
It's the Lale Lule, though.
About to be.
Have you guys ever seen a documentary on Waco, Texas?
Doug. just
I have,
attached
actually.
To the FBI. Can we not?
Captain... Oh, shit, it's the real Batman.
Is it? No, it can't be. She's next to me.
Bad news, boys.
The-
For them.
Oh,
For the real
We
Batman.
got wind, bro. Let's just sail straight at him.
seems good. We have wind? We're about to.
Ooh, she bad. She bad. Just gets easier and easier. Once your body goes numb, you can pull the fire lever whenever.
I'm just gonna raise the mids so I can see real quick.
I'm going to my first card I'm going to my first card in October, so I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff sold so that I can have a bit of disposable income. I feel that. I'm gonna go up top and let you know when to pull that shit. Yeah, I figured you meant card show. Go right a little bit.
Yeah, they're trying to
Alright.
get by us. They definitely see us. Hey, they're straightening out.
Yeah, left, left.
I don't think they're happy to see us. Should we calm them down with the megaphone? Be like, don't worry. Resistance is
passive.
futile. Uh-oh, there's the person in the water, they're boarding. They're trying to board.
Watch the ladders. Watch the ladders.
I think he missed.
Probably got scared and decided not to at the
The
last minute.
ladders lead. The ladders. He's on the boat. He's on the boat. He's going for the anchor.
Yep.
The ladders don't go up to the. Oh yeah, the megaphone is super common.
He's dead. Let's go. Go, 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 go.
I would have survived longer if I didn't break my legs jumping off the mast to stop him.
That is entirely fair.
Well
Well,
played, Sloop Man. So, Awesome and Rico, FYI, these ladders, there's also ladders in the back here. Is what they'll try to catch too. Because
Gotcha.
it brings you into this back room.
they're to the
Good to know.
There's
left.
two. Yeah, there's two
We could just
sets.
carry on to the. We could just
Alright.
carry on to the ritual.
That's fine.
I only saw the other ladder and he missed it, so I have no idea.
Who that? Oh, why'd I even ask?
What? He did not get there. He did not at all. Oh my god.
No, not even close. They're far as fuck away. I tried. Fat man sloop. Yeah, dude. That was a big dude. Came running. He came barrel assing in like, yo, what up, bitch? I was like, oh, okay. I had no health and he just fucking domed me with his flintlock on his way by. I jumped down with my sword. I was like, bang!
Gixie says, "Oh yeah, megaphone is super calming."
Yeah, super calming. Slow down. We won't hurt you with our fire-breathing ship.
Just gotta do your best Borg impression. Thanks for checking in, Infinite Mel.
Yeah.
Oh wait, were you still chasing them?
Yeah.
No, we let
Dawson took
him.
the helm.
Oh. What?
Oh.
Dawson's out for blood.
Oh, well, they are dead ahead.
Apparently.
Are we going back after them?
Sure are.
All right. Well, I think they see
Spin
us.
to win. We're pretty hard to miss, dude.
I'll keep an eye out for floating people.
Well played on their part for getting the board first, T.
One of the sails is against the wind.
Got you. Oop, wrong one.
They're trying to cut us off on these rocks. But they might change direction once we head into the rocks, so...
Yeah, that's what Gonzo and I do. We hook around. We use the harpoon. What's that music? Is that a
The
mag?
battle music.
Oh,
Looks like they're
it's not
headed
gonna have
into the
fire
dock.
on it.
Are they gonna try to unload their gear? I think, is that where they sell shit? It looks like they're trying to sell their shit real
We
quick.
might hit the island, but I'm turning for the fireball.
Catch it now. No, no, no. Yeah. Go right. Ooh,
What's the
got a
plan?
combination.
Kill them all. Dust. Air on. Back cabin. Batman is down.
Oh, that was you.
I just look up and see Gonzo. Alright, they're done. Go. Well played.
Was it just a one-man sloop?
Possible.
It's pretty ballsy to jump off a boat when you don't have any crew.
I mean,
I think he.
God damn, he had purple lanterns.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I want them.
He's still
Ooh, we
alive.
got a hot
Oh,
shot.
I saw a skeleton. Who was that?
That's him.
Oh,
Back of the boat.
he's in the water. But not for long.
Don't let him hide on our boat.
Is he on the boat?
I don't know.
Search everything.
I've been looking at the ladders.
Mer-
No, I think
Is
he
it-
killed them.
Is there still a mermaid? No, the mermaid's gone. Oh, there is still a mermaid. He's still alive.
I think he's hiding on the island, maybe. Because I've been checking the ladders.
Hit every barrel.
He's on
Like,
me
physically
in the water
sta-
at the
oh,
loop.
Target down.
Nice.
You got him?
I like how I'm already almost done with the season pass this season, but last season slogged so hard, and I don't understand why.
Did I get you up or no?
No.
No.
Damn.
It looked like you were gonna.
Also, still
Oh.
a mermaid here.
Still a mermaid. Oh shit, did I just lowered the robo. Whoops. Now I know how to do
So there
that.
was two of them.
There might be, yeah.
Oh, hi, Batman.
You're on with there? People can be talking anywhere on this thing. I'm searching. I'm searching for Tuckers.
Do it.
Just in case
Shouldn't-
anyone's hiding down here.
Shouldn't our skeletons be like going after them if they're hiding or no?
No.
Not necessarily.
If they got the hide off well enough, no.
Interesting.
But let's get out of here. Let's go do one more.
I say, we got
gotten
some
hurt.
stuff we could sell real quick.
Oh, what?
Grab a still.
From where?
Behind you.
Oh, I see one. Ooh, I can't wait to... I hope we can stay alive and sell this at the Reapers. You want to head towards it and do one more here on the way?
Yeah, we'll plot a course.
Does it show how many we have?
Yeah, I think we're at 4.
Ooh, we get 5? That'll probably be good.
Dude, I think I found him. He was on the he's on the boat, dude.
Fuck him up.
I seen him. I finally ran into him. I don't know where he is now though.
On
He
the
got
boat?
away. Yeah.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
You see him?
He's on...
Yeah.
He was
Bloody
he was
well
like
played, Santa Claus.
he was like laying on the very front of the ship. What's that called? The helm? Is that the helm? What the hell is
Yeah,
the thing
bro,
at the
bow.
front?
He was trying... the bow?
The bow.
he was
Yeah, he was
trying
on
to-
the
Sneaky bastard.
he was on the tip of the bow, like resting or whatever, sitting or
Yeah,
something.
trying to hide.
Sleeping. Yeah, that's crazy. I was just going up there to get a better view of things. And I was like, man, everyone else is off the boat. That'd be bad if someone was still on here and stole the boat.
Oh, we're at 3.
Oh, wait, let's do one more then.
Alright, so we're gonna have to go back from where we came, because that's gonna be the closest one. Oh no, we could go... Yeah, no, back from where we came is the closest,
There was
so
an
we're
ammo
gonna go...
pouch down in the bottom of the boat.
Thanks.
That means he killed a skeleton down there.
They'll respawn.
We'll take revenge for a
Poor skeleton.
I think we did take revenge.
True.
I feel like I did my duty there.
That was so good because you just like sandwiched their boat in, and they were on fire, and I just scared it away from us, and it just tried to like send off and sink.
Damn it. Sorry.
Again?
Look, the wheel's right there, the stick's right there.
They did that on purpose.
No, maybe a little.
Oh, that fireball rocked his ship because you hit the mast, and that thing just was like, boom.
I throttled his mast with regular cannonballs, too.
Oh yeah. You wailed on him. I didn't know what to do. We were like so close. I was like, I didn't even know how we can hurt them here except shooting the people. But then you took down their boat.
There's another sloop in the distance.
Is it them again?
I don't know.
I think they sold their
Wish I
own
could stay
emissaries
longer,
flag,
but
by
I
the
need to
way.
get some rest. Yeah, me too, Toxic. Don't worry. I'm crashing soon too. I was up at a collectibles for my wife all night, all morning.
Alright, when we hit this one, 2 stay with the ship, and 2 go.
Is that another sloop? Is there 2 sloops, or is it the same one?
It's the same one.
I don't feel like I'd be very good manning or boarding their ship, to be honest.
I'll stay up here.
Alright.
Flotsam.
A lot of it over here. Silk crate, a skull.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
I can't tell
Not-
if that's them, but they're heading this way.
Are they?
Seems to be.
Bat Pearl. That's them.
Are they coming back? Should we fight
Yeah,
again?
It looks like they're coming back.
They want more. They just can't get enough.
I can't tell though. It
See
looks like
if you
they're,
want helm again.
looks like they're
I say
facing
ram
us.
them.
Yeah, they're heading towards us.
Ram strat. Fires and missiles.
No yet, lad, no yet.
It's like they're heading left.
Fires and fireball.
Do it!
Oh yeah, that lit them up. They're heading right now.
How do you know?
Shit, I fell off. I tried to board and I fell off.
shit. That's not good.
What's not good? What the
Yeah, no, that angle, I don't like it.
they're shooting at us.
Not very well though.
Are you trying to cut this island or are you going around?
Better off going around at this point.
Yeah. Looks like they're gonna try to cut the island though. Or not. No, they're going around it too.
Yo, nice shot.
There's a person outside the boat. I see him. They're, oh wait, is that us? Oh, that was us. Oh, I killed someone.
We'll go downstairs.
You guys need to hit them. They don't have a single hole in there.
Shit. Awesome. We got the wheel. I'm heading over real quick. I have a feeling.
Shit, we're on fire. They're on the boat. I saw a white name.
Ah, fuck.
We're taking fire. I'm patching the holes.
I killed the guy that was up at the wheel though.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn, I wish that boat was taking out of water.
They're on the boat again. Where the fuck did he go?
Anchor.
This shit is beached, bro. Like straight beached.
He's on the boat again. Up at the wheel.
We're about to be.
We was? Oh shit, what's
now
going
we're
on?
beached.
I thought we were anchored.
No. It's okay, we're drifting back out.
What the fuck? I think there's two on the boat.
Yeah.
Their ship just desynced. Their ship
No, it
just
didn't.
synced
I
back.
pulled it off with the harpoon.
Oh, that's lit. Oh, wait.
I learned from your past adventures.
Oh, wait. Oh, their ship's about to sink then.
That. Finally, killed them.
We did it?
Hello! I'm a fucking Navy SEAL! I just hopped up on his rowboat and stabbed him.
Jeez.
I love it.
Oh shit. Well played.
Right, so.
Alright, this is a good night. Let's go sell this boat.
We still got this ritual.
Oh yeah, let's do that ritual. They're gonna come back, so but two of us will do it. Two of us watch.
Yeah. Solid plan.
I gotta wait till I get a mermaid.
Do you see any mermaids?
Not over here, I don't know.
Alright, good. Very good.
Oh, you guys are
Everyone's
coming
dead.
back here anyway.
Yeah, just swim to the thing.
Wow, what a bully. Sorry, Garden.
You did laugh pretty hard when you killed him.
That kid did come back at us, though, to be fair.
Tell me when to anchor.
Anytime's good, really.
Well, I got their logbook.
He had
Oh, yeah.
nothing to lose that last time, right?
Not a thing except that logbook.
He's coming right for us. Yeah, and then we firewalled him. And that really, for some reason I feel like they forgot we could do that or something, because you never charge the burning blade like that. Like, it's a terrible idea.
I mean, yeah.
They docked themselves really good, though. They weren't taking on any water.
No, not at all. I'm pretty sure they thought they were gonna
I'll stay
take
on
this
the
friggin'
boat.
thing, which is why they beached the boat.
How do you open the door?
Like the
Just
two
light bulb
torches.
torches.
Yeah.
I would have never figured that out.
Oh, this kid's on our
I'm
boat,
coming,
bro.
friend.
He's dead,
This-
he's dead. He's
I was gonna
dead.
say,
He was still
we
hiding.
got that all day.
How the hell do you turn these
There was
things
a-
on?
I go up in the back and there's a barrel just standing behind the map table, and I'm like,
Oh, there we go.
that's not supposed to be there. So I
What?
swing
That
at
was
it and he just stares
right
at me.
here? Really?
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't see it?
Oh my god.
It was just like this.
That's probably the one that I saw, the person that I saw up here and that I couldn't find.
He was just sitting here like this.
Oh,
and I was
shit.
like, that doesn't belong there. Wait, you guys can do the ritual.
Oh yeah, I'm already down here.
Oh, you're on my screen. Your name's under the water. I thought you were swimming back.
Oh, I mean, I am under the water, kinda. In a roundabout sort of way.
He's probably like, yeah, get the boat and come back. They're docked here. Fruit stripe gum has been discontinued. We didn't lose a
Damn.
real one. That gum sucked.
Which way are we going? Turtle?
No,
All
butterfly
gum sucks.
or panther.
Panther.
I think it's a panther. Some sort of wildcat.
Some sort of wild feline.
Meowth, that's right.
What the fuck is ouch bubblegum? Ooh, bubble tape was good.
A little more. Actually, no, that
Dude,
might
bubble
be
tape was pretty good.
Pass groups. Come over here. Look to your left.
Yo, they're coming back.
Already?
Oh, they're pretty far out. But I see a mast. I mean, it might not be them.
Look to
But...
the left. His root's killing me. Damn it.
Ooh, the one that came in
Oh,
the
that's
Band-Aid
totally
tin.
gonna be that. They had a dark mast sail.
Why is it
whatever.
not? There we go. Seriously? I hate this one.
Ouch was really good.
Dude, what do
No, no.
What?
I hate this
they're
fucking
coming?
one.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I see him.
That's it.
There you go.
Tag out. Tag out. Tag out.
Alright.
What, you can't do the Panther again, Gonzo?
Oh, you want me
Yeah.
to do it? I thought you were saying get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. We'll do this quick enough.
Do we just charge them?
Alright,
Perfect.
that's
I'm scared to engage them with
Two,
their
we
little
need a
bullets here
butterfly.
because I suck
they
at
can-
PvP.
there's the butterfly.
No,
Oh,
because
I
once
think
they
they
finish it,
changed
they
their
can just
mind.
teleport here.
Yeah, we'll be
Also-
done in like
They're not sailing straight here.
14 seconds.
I don't know what they're doing.
Oh, I fucked that up.
I think they're sailing away now.
That should be all three of them.
Teleport back, I'll do this. Shoot.
Are they trying to hide from the, like, ooh, feeding the fire commendation. Sick.
Sweet. Maybe we did get the 5.
Are they trying to, like, go around the rock to, like, hide from us?
Maybe.
That's fake. Used to sling those Band-Aid ones at Chuck E. Cheese.
There's
You trying to
a
do one more or
non-sloop.
straight to Reapers.
Is that a
Oh,
brig?
Where?
I don't know. Behind us, to the left.
It is a brig.
That's a non-sloop. It looks like they're headed our
Do
direction.
we sink them or do we sail the ship?
I think if we... How close are we to Reapers?
I mean, we're not far, but we're not close.
Let's see if they give chase.
Oh, they're headed directly for us.
I can't tell what they're doing. It looks like they're coming to fight.
Yeah, they are. That's what it looks like. They're trying to meet our
Which might not-
direction.
Which might not be a great sign. Let's, alright, we got wind.
Actually, if you drop the sails, we'll have more wind.
Are the sails up? I didn't know.
They're not up, but
Are we faster than them?
I hope hope so.
Because if we are, then we should be fine.
Well,
Oh yeah, they're definitely
we could always
coming
do an
right for us.
anchor turn and fireball them.
True. True.
I'll get on anchor if you want to do it.
Not close enough yet.
Are we fast enough? Like to
Well-
get anchor back up?
They
seem
have
to be
be
gaining
fast enough
speed.
to catch us for it to work. And the anchor turn will be fast enough.
I'm gonna stand at anchor, so as soon as we do it, I can start picking it up.
There's some flotsam.
Yes, we're good.
If we raise the sails too, that would make a sharper turn.
True.
Are we gonna do it?
I think so.
So I think
Like
we've got a choice left.
Like now?
Well, I think we should light
I
them
don't
on
think
fire
should
if we
do the anchor
can.
turn. But
The skeletons are going for it. Skeletons are taking fire. Oh shit, I don't have any fucking cannonballs.
One knocked down.
Two down!
Oh yeah, they're not happy.
They're gonna have that anchor on us right here.
There's a problem.
oh, I just saw a person fly over.
Yes, you did. I'm dead.
Someone's on our ship.
Yeah, we're trying to call you back up.
I was on their ship. Shit. I had them boarded. They had holes and they're going down too. We should have anchored there.
What's going on?
Shit, they
Yeah,
fireballed
go
me.
behind us, even with the broken. We were going too slow. That's all. Yo, Marty, Mass Heister. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a good night. What were you playing? Nah, hysteria.
They got me.
Hey, I killed one.
Nice.
Good. Alright, we're mobile again.
Hurry up!
Did they see?
No, they're right in front of us.
We got a sloop behind us now, though. There's a dogfight, children.
Oh shit.
Repair. Alright. Better ride.
Their mass is down. Fuck them. I need food. Where the fuck is food in this stupid ass shit?
I think it's down by
I got
the.
some.
Okay. I was gonna say it's by the kitchen,
Yeah,
I
we got a
think.
burning blade. Yo, Master Stereo, welcome in, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow.
And on the deck.
Where?
If we go ramp past the
Anchor.
stabbies at the anchor.
He's down. Anchor's going back
Where?
up.
Okay.
Yo, yeah, we're fighting a
hopefully
sloop and a brig right now at the moment.
Man. Got peace balled.
Got a poop ball.
You need help up there? Something's
Just
on fire.
water, just water.
Okay, I'm bringing water. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm down, but I'll keep down their mask.
Oh, I'm down. Pick me
Oh
up.
shit. I'm coming. Oh shit.
Oh, they got me.
Pick you up. I can't. No.
I'm getting attacked on the deck. Fuck.
Sloop's down.
That sloop might be down. I heard them panicking.
Oh no, it's definitely down.
Damn, I got the red
I
flag.
took his
sloop
mask
sink? Did the
off and
sloop sink?
everything, so.
Thank you so much,
down.
Master Stereo.
Don't know if they did.
Welcome in, bro. Do you play Sea of Thieves a lot?
No,
with
it
your-
hasn't sunk yet.
Oh shit. How in the fuck?
Oh, our mass is down.
We got 3.
Got someone.
I boarded the brig while they T-boned them. And now the brig is
shit.
The brig is taking on water and on fire.
Beautiful.
The sloop's got its mast down.
That's all, yeah.
Sloop's got its mast back up.
I'm here to help you. I'm here to help you fight the asset. I did.
Why didn't you shoot us? Let's go. We're trying to help you. Oh shit! Somebody just
Sorry, I'm.
What the fuck?
Okay, I made sure they know. I made sure they know not to shoot y'all. I'm sorry.
Alright, so
I'm gonna.
the brig and the sloop are trying to team against us.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, they're talking about it. Well, the brig just sank, so sorry, bye.
He's got some venom.
And it's hard to shoot with all these waves.
We need some repairs.
We're
Repairs
Not a bad idea.
Bailing right now. Skeletons are on repairs. Just pull them.
Alright, so they got 3 on that sloop right now.
Or
Come on, get me out of here. I tried to board them, but they literally, I was swimming to their ship, but they, oh shit, we gotta get some of this water out.
yeah, tried that. See what I was dealing with before.
Anchor, please.
You wanna lower the anchor?
Anchor.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, I just got hit.
Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it! Oh, killed their cannoneer. I sniped their cannoneer.
Nice.
My dude.
Raise the anchor.
I'm with you.
Head on deck. Why can't I climb this button?
I'm having the same problem.
What the fuck? What up, Schmitty? Welcome in.
Are we dying? No. Alright, I got up the stairs.
Where is this fucking ship?
I think he just came down.
This storm is super inconvenient.
Someone just ran past me. Was that a good guy? Oh, okay, it was a good guy. Can't even tell anymore.
Welcome, thank you so much for the raid, bro. It's going pretty good. Scary.
Our right side.
Fuck, I got one mast up. I'm working on the second.
Time to be up. Ah, crap.
Come on, fuck them up.
Gotta get food real quick. The mast is down again, but they're on the deck.
I'm on the boat, I'm on the boat.
I'm dead, they dropped the anchor.
Yo, chill with the fucking slur. Are you kidding me? Yo, are you kidding me? They just dropped the end. I boarded them fucking. Gripped them and phone collared them. Yeah, third died. My brand! This is what you get. Don't drop the N-word.
sucked. I just fell through the ship. I'm still on it, but I fell through the deck.
What a fucking war.
How are we looking up at top? Are we winning this battle?
Yeah, oh fuck, bye. 0 out of 10.
Did we get him?
0 out of 10. Yo, you got so mad when I said that? Alright, let's go sell this piece of shit now. What a fight, bro. We just sunk everyone on the server.
That was crazy.
Everyone on board the ship was my fucking hero tonight. Schminny, I hear you.
Bring something
Yo,
back.
mass
We're gonna do this
hysteria.
fucking quick.
Yo, let's get out of here quick. Yeah, fucking get this shit going.
Check the map, see where we're at. Cause I know we're close.
Mass Hysteria says he hopes he never runs into us on the world. And we're normally super friendly, Mass Hysteria. Tonight we just have the Burning Blade, so... Yo, we gotta go dead west.
I can't go up these stairs. Well, okay, never mind. I'm fine.
That was happening to me too.
Yeah, same during that fight, I couldn't either.
Yeah, I think it's the waves are too big.
I choose peace and fun.
Alright, drop sails. We're gonna go yesterday.
I'm still bailing.
Alright, we'll definitely keep bailing.
Sails are drop. You've seen about 10 minutes of stream and you're scared of us? No, don't be scared of us. Gonzo and I run a very friendly sloop, and on Saturdays we do party boats.
Party boat gets a little wild.
Bro, why? I don't want them to come back, dog.
I think I finally fixed up the boat.
They're dead in front of us.
I think we got this. Right, so, we just all literally run to the Reaper camp, vote, and if we die, we die. But we definitely gotta pull that off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're coming back for us, huh? The brig.
We're gonna drop it.
Hysteria, if they're bloodthirsty.
Fucking...
Yeah, send it to where we need to go if they chase.
They're gonna. Alright, so guys, when we get to the island, we have to run in and vote to turn this thing in.
Alright. What about this
They will be chasing
seafarer's
us. They're
chest?
chasing us and trying to kill us. Honestly, if we get it, cool. If we don't, fuck it. It's $200. Who cares?
Okay.
That being said, let's get it. Wes, can we not sell this if we're in a fight?
Well, I just anchored them.
Good.
Thank you, thank you.
What, is everyone coming back? We're doing this again?
Yeah, they probably allianced up now. Damn it, I just want to go to bed at this point. Yeah, you can't turn the Burning Blade in if there's ships around, I guess.
I mean, at least we know now, though. So thanks for that.
Yeah, there's a sloop dead ahead.
There's 2 sloops dead ahead.
Is there?
Yes. There's one off left.
Oh, I see it.
There's one dead ahead.
Yeah. Although it looks like the one to the right is headed away from us. But who knows if it's gonna...
It's trying to cut us off at our goal.
Oh,
trying to get
okay.
to that island.
I see, I see.
Unless they are actually going away, but...
Oh, you're probably right. They're probably trying to get on the other side so they can cut around it and avoid front-end attack with our fucking blowtorch.
Yeah, for real.
But yeah, they're coming around the other side of the island now, it looks like. The devilfish.
Solo sloops hate this one trick.
Looks like we're starting again.
Not a demon fish, but a devilfish.
Hey, I catch those.
Yeah, this other one's headed straight for us.
Oh yeah. Well, there's only 4 boats per server, so...
Oh, is there? I had no idea.
Yep.
And we're all
It's
at battle.
No, the map's massive, and all of them are here just to fuck with us. We didn't even come out here
Nice to feel wanted. I know.
But now that we have...
No, the one on the right is actually running, so that's good. Homeboy on the left is probably here for revenge.
Oh, that's definitely the Batman guy.
Yeah. He's back
He's running
to...
though. Oh, the devilfish.
Yeah.
Left the sloop. Oh, you think he's running?
No. The fat man's probably going to see the brig.
Are they making friends?
They were trying to before we sunk them both. They thought I was them, and they were yelling at each other. They're like, we're trying to help
Oh, I thought
you.
that's actually what
Killing them.
happened.
What'd you say?
He said, oh, that's what happened. I thought they were actually beefing.
No, they thought I was them.
We're gonna hit that island.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, there's an island there.
Big island, right?
Sweet, we're good.
Could have been worse.
I'm grabbing buckets, quick.
Yeah, didn't want to do that. There.
Sorry, there's only one.
Fuck off.
Oh, come on. Now.
By the time we're actually fighting.
What?
By the time we're actually fighting. Alright, that's it. I'm off hill. I can't be trusted.
I don't know where this. Where are we going?
Don't know.
It's a wall. From the look of it, it's a wall.
They're both on the other side of the island.
Good.
Oh, see ya. What the fuck are we hitting? Oh my god, this
Yeah,
whole
the other island.
Oh shit. Are we grounded? Oh my god. I could
No.
not even see it.
Oh yeah, we are kind of grounded, aren't we? Yeah, there was a tiny island there.
Oh, they killed it.
Well, I hopped on their ship and anchored them again.
Good.
The sloop is still coming around. Are you guys okay over there?
Yeah, we just gotta
Alright,
get the
we
fuck
kinda
away
ran into
from
an island.
this little inlet.
Can I go through these? I'm going through these.
You're not anymore. Break left and then take him out to open sea. This is so tight. Holy shit. Oh, you're good.
Today's a good day to die. Ramming
Yeah.
speed.
Galleon, brig is sunk.
Watch for mermaids, kids. Third sloop inbound. Say again, third sloop is here.
One of them just crashed hard to the island.
Good shit, the other one's shooting at us.
I'm playing back to the boat. I just got it. One of them from the brig is still alive over there.
Got a feeling.
Taco Fred, how's it going?
Hey, Taco Crib. Sea of Thieves. Been a while since you've seen someone play this. Yeah, I'm not terribly great at it, but these guys are really good.
Hey, you give us way too much credit, dude.
You guys know what to do. I don't. Look at that. That boat's on fire.
Are they running?
Gonzo, shoot me over there.
Get in. Yeet. Damn it.
Nope.
Island. Cut right, cut right.
Yeah, right. You don't want to hit the island here. Oh, we're gonna hit this island.
We're good, we'll bump out, so we'll bump out, it'll be fine.
Oh, it's close. That is close.
We're good, we're good.
It's just a scratch.
It's alright, that's what the skeleton crew is for.
Gonzo, I just died. Can you pick me up quick?
Yep.
Oh, I died. It wouldn't let you.
Oh shit.
That dude got his bucket ready. Utilize walking more? I know, mass hysteria. I need to.
shit. Boat's back in the water, keep pummeling it.
What'd you say?
Boat's back in the water, keep pummeling it.
Sorry about the beach.
Can you stop crashing? I enjoy being on land, she says.
As a marauder, I must say I'm a fan.
It was a sandbar, okay?
Potato,
I can't see
cucumber,
those
cinnamon.
under the water. Oh, they're sinking.
Oh yeah,
We
there.
got a party sloop down, we got a party sloop down.
Wait, can we go
Alright, let's
south?
turn this friggin' thing in. Yeah, I think we're free.
Which way do I go?
Left.
Okay.
Tim, how many ships did we sink tonight?
That makes 4. Mermaid.
Two of them missed.
Slow it down, man.
Did they just call us a dumbass?
No. The H word.
Alright. Straight ahead.
He can... Whatever, bro. He's swimming.
More to the right. Oh,
Yeah, we
he's
gotta
on
sell
Elm.
this shit so I can get to bed. I've almost been up 24 hours now.
Oh damn.
Damn, sir.
When we talk to each other, can they hear us?
Yes.
Yes.
Like the... Okay.
Only when
It's
they're
not two
close
different
by.
chats.
No, that's why sometimes when I'm boarding and stuff I go mute. Just because when I'm swimming up I try not to get caught.
Hashtag.
No way they lost to you twice in a row and I'm making fun of your aim. Yeah, no, Master Syria, they definitely lost twice. The brig lost twice. One of the other ones, the sloops lost
And-
once.
And
Oh,
then
shit,
said
so
that we're a
5.
shit shot, but like, where's your ship? Where's your ship,
Yeah,
guys?
they're all mad.
Where'd it
no,
go?
we definitely sunk like 5 or 6 ships tonight. Like we crushed it. Dude, we stacked some PvP commendations tonight. That's crazy. Wait, let's get some wind here. What the hell? We gotta get out of here.
We're pretty much where we need to be anyway.
Are we?
Yeah.
We're moving so slow though.
Oh no, for sure. But
Fucking slam this shit right into the island.
I plan to. Wait, anyone else around? Is anyone else around before we get into this? Alright, good. Now we're good. We're good.
I hope they all got off for the night. And we're like, okay, we give up.
Wouldn't more people just
'Cause
join
they're
them?
like- Yeah, but they're hopefully they don't join with a grudge like those kids had. All of them were mad, bro. Every one of those players was heated, but they all came at us the first.
Alright. Drop anchor.
No, keep going.
Oh, is this the first island? No, we're
Yeah.
here, dude.
That's the first
No, we're
island.
not, Dylan.
We're almost there. We got like, I don't
I'm
know,
crashing
60
into the
more
dock.
yards.
Not on my screen.
We still got.
I'm pulling into the tent.
All right. Now you can pull the anchor.
Now we can do anchor.
Or now. This works too.
Oh my god. We're really high up.
I was worried that you'd die from that.
Almost.
Wait,
You
take
break
a
your
while.
leg?
Come on. Why can't I walk up the stairs? Let's go.
You broke your leg.
I don't
So what do
care.
we do?
Hustle.
Vote?
Vote to return the burning blade.
Hell yeah.
200K, I'll take it.
250 quarter mil. Let's go. And mad rep, Rob.
He seemed pretty happy about the blade of steel. For a dead guy.
Ooh, 2 Reaper levels? I'll take it.
Rise, loyal servants of the one true king.
Calm down there, sir. I'm just taking it for the money.
Oh, you know, I was mad. I felt bad up until we got called the N-word and the H-word.
Nah,
Now I'm
didn't
glad we
hear
sucked
that.
up. Everybody what?
Shit's rude.
My bird
Fuck
doesn't say. My bird just comes down and poops on me.
Oh my
He sure
god, I love
does.
it.
See? Little bastard.
I'm petless.
Where's Darth? Oh, Darth. Alright. What a great night.
Hell,
Thank you all. We don't even
Yeah,
have to
thanks
go
for
do
letting
anything,
us join.
Right? Yeah, no, that was awesome. Thank you all. We did a lot of stuff we've never done. And we've sunk a
Oh
lot
shit,
of
we
people
can still
tonight.
sell all this shit too.
What shit?
From the boat that we didn't sell. There was at least a chest.
Oh, I don't
know
see
what the
anything
hell
else.
is over there. Oh.
Hell yeah. Good shit. Made like 400k tonight. And a lot of commendations and shit. That was a beautiful run. Let's go pass these raids along though. Thank you all everybody. I hope you all have a great night. I'll see you all Monday.
It was a hell of a time.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
thanks for letting us play. It was fucking cool.
Fuck yeah.
Always a pleasure, gang. Doses.
All right, well that was a lot of fun. And I'm going to keep on streaming here. I'm not sure how to end the stream together stuff. Close this down. All right. And let's get some music going. Cool. So that was a lot of fun. I don't know what Steam's doing here. It's broken. Stream avatars is not working. Let's load that back up. And how do we end the thing? Here we go. Play anyways, we don't need to sync that. Okay, yeah. Well, I appreciate everyone being part of that, and everyone who dropped in. That's become a a normal thing for us. And yeah, so on Saturday nights we do some of that. On Tuesdays we tend to do that. We didn't do any this week because of oh, this is still broken. Because of on account of Indiana Crones being sick. But let's do some game dev. Alright, so we did a whole lot last night, right before we finished. And we had the chance to test it. We got a whole lot done on Frontrooms Normalities. And it's working pretty well now. We've got the pointer animated. We've got different pointers for these. We got the X pointer, we called it. Got all the rooms in here. We fixed up these rooms so they look a little nicer. We still don't have the U win screen, and I was thinking of ways to do jump scares. Now that would mean probably making another option in the options menu to turn off jump scares, and that would be a little bit fiddly, and we'd have to do it again for this probably. But no big deal there. The hard part will be figuring out exactly how to do this. So, and I think I figured out the best way to do it, but there's a few different ways we could do it, right? And one of those ways would be making it so when you click on any trigger, like let's say we click on this trigger here, before it does all of this stuff, or actually after it does the sound effects, it would then decide with a random variable if there's a jump scare, right? So then if there is a jump scare, then before it sends you to this, what it would do is send you to an alternate scene, like a randomly selected alternate scene, and then from there it would then send you to where you were going. So that means that each of these alternate scenes would then have to hold all of the variable places that you could go to, which means each scene would need 49 different exits and know where you're coming from. So therefore we need a variable to be set, and that would do that. Oh wow. I was just watching the Electric Mindset raid, and it looked like they ended their stream right away. Oh, it looks like they had an issue with their stream. Now I gotta refresh those. I was like, what's going on here? Yeah, I don't know, but it looks like their stream's up and running now, so that's good. So yeah, if you don't want to get involved with the game dev stuff, you can always hang out in the Electric Mindset stream. We can shout them out. That's where everyone else rated to. But I am going to continue working. Where is the thing that I want? Here it is. So shout out to the Electric Mindset. It looks like they're playing Bits and Bops, doing an X-Fest demos. So if that's more your style, you can go hang out there. And I think we're gonna try to do a cutscene. So we'll just start with a blank scene, and we can throw these maybe at the bottom, so where there's room. We'll start them over here. And we can just throw the placeholder in there for now. And then, so what we need is, let's say we click on this, it needs to know where we're going. So that's this. So we're gonna make a variable for each one. So I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. There are like a whole bunch of different things, and they're not really numbered. So I'm thinking the best way to do this would be to number each room. So like right now it's just room 1 north. Well, what if we called it R1 or V1 or variant 1? Maybe we just give it 1. And then where do we go from there? Do we do 2, 3, 4, 5 and then 6? Or do we do 1, 2, 3, 4 and then we go 5, 6, 7, 8? Maybe that's the best way to do it. So, and basically we're just going to mark them so that way we can keep track of them. So that way we know where we've been with one variable rather than using a whole bunch. It will take some like looking back to see where we're at, but it's going to be a lot easier than making a variable for each room, because there's 49 different normalities, and then there's 3 different rooms that have 4 different walls. So there's like over 50 different scenes. So we might as well just number them and then keep track of them. So this will be 4, we'll do 5. We'll just copy this and then paste, and then 6, 7, 8, and we'll go around in the circle here, clockwise fashion. 9, this will be 10, 11, 'Yeah, I don't know, it probably would be better if we did it in the order that we made them, but I don't remember the order that we made them. And I know we could probably like go back and forth to the variations here, but that's gonna take a lot of going back and forth for no real reason. All we really need is the number, and they can be different from this. So, and they're gonna be different anyways because there's these which aren't in that. So 11, here we've got 12, 13, 14. So that's the first one. We'll start here. We'll go 15. Yeah. So each one, we're still going to need 2 variables because we'll need one for which trigger we clicked on, but we can do that with 4 variables and then just keep track of which room we're in with the other one, and then come up with a series of conditionals that check to see which room you're coming from and which trigger you've clicked on. So it is still going to be a lot of conditionals, but it should be the most manageable way to do this, I think. And I could be wrong, but in my head, when I was going to bed, it seemed like this was the best way to do this. So it was 18 now. Then we'll start here. Go 19, 20, 21. I don't know why I jumped to 23. Probably because the 3 was there. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and we'll go downwards here, 26, 27, 28, 29. And by the way, sorry that the automatic shoutouts weren't working. That would have been helpful during the game, but just for whatever reason, they're not working. Some type of Streamlabs thing, I imagine. So this one is 29. So this one's 30. I wonder if anyone else has complained about that on Streamlabs. I'm gonna do a quick internet search on that. Two years ago, someone posted on Reddit about it, so apparently this is a reoccurring problem. Someone said to turn it off and turn it back on, but I already did that. I don't know, maybe we try that again. Because maybe I didn't do it the right way. Maybe I just turned off the one preference when I needed to turn CloudBot off automatically, or entirely. Yeah, there's another one. So let's try that one. So I think maybe that should help. So if someone who has automatic shoutouts wants to give that a shot, then we'll know. But we won't know until that happens, so let's get OBS back up. So hopefully that fixes it. Sorry that I didn't do that yesterday. I should have done more research. So this will be 31. This will be 32. It's funny because I tried to do just that, but I did it within the preferences. I did it for the shoutouts instead of just CloudBot in general. So this is 33. One's 34. 35. 36. So that should take care of room 2. 37. 38. 39. 40. But yeah, that was a lot of fun playing that pirate game with the burning blade like that. I didn't think that was something that we could do, so that was actually a lot of fun. Where were we at? 41. Three, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. So yeah, we're almost done with this part here. Of course, we're just naming things. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 55, go down here, 56, 7, 58, 59, 60, 61. Alright, so we've got 1 through 61. They're all labeled now. So what we want to do now is set that variable when we click on this, right? So we'll make a variable value, variable set to value, and we'll say we'll name it room number. So room number is going to equal 1. So yeah, every single trigger is going to need these. So it would have been nice to make them as a prefab, but that's not a huge deal. There's only 61. Alright, so we've got room number 1, and then the next thing is that we need to mark what this is going to be. So we've got north group, west group, south group, and east group. So we can simply remember 1 is north, 2 is west, or 2 is east, 3 is south, and 4th is west. We'll just go clockwise. So we'll say variable value, variable set to value, and we'll say trigger entered. And we're going to change this to 1. So we've got those monitored. So every time we click on a trigger, we're going to have to put these in there. So let's make a group. Oh, yeah, event group. And we'll put both of these in there. We'll name the group track, room, and trigger. Or you know what, let's give it a better name than that, because we're gonna throw more stuff in here. We'll call it jump, scare, and tracking. Alright, so we've tracked it. Now we need to do the jump scare. So what we need is a random. We'll need math is what we need. So here we'll make a new variable. We'll call it jump scare. I guess we put a space there. Jump scare random. And we'll set it to random. The minimum value will be So what we want to do here is we want to see if there's going to be a jump scare. So we actually want it to be like not that often that you have a jump scare. So maybe like a 1 in 10 chance that there's a jump scare. Or maybe even 1 in 15 chance, 1 in 16. Let's go with 1 in 16. So we'll go 0 to 15. That's 1 in 16, right? So if that variable compares with a value, so we'll say jump scare random. If it equals 0, then send it to the jump scare scene instead of going through all of this stuff here. So we'll say jump scare and I'm not sure if we're going to change the or put on the audio first or change the scene first, but we'll change the scene first for now and we'll see how that works. So scene 72, we want to name this jump scare 1, and we can like come up with more jump scares and then randomly select them from here also. So we can do a jump scare random and then a jump scare selection and then randomly select from that, and that will be fine. But for now this will work, I think. And so then we need to do stuff in here, right? So first let's get rid of the actor. So we'll just make it transparent, and then we'll say on initialization we're going to attach a button script. Excuse me while I sip some water here. And this will be any button. That way if you hit a button it goes away, right? And then so what we need to do here is we need to make sure that it goes to the right place. So we're going to need a series of conditionals here. So we should probably group them so they're not confusing to look at. We'll say rename track room, or check room tracking, maybe? Check room tracking. And then we'll say if variable compare with value, and then we'll go room number equals 1. And then so we'll rename this room and trigger tracking. And I guess this just works as like a comment to let us know what all of this is doing here. So if it's room number 1, then we need another one. And this will be if variable value, and then what was the other variable? Trigger entered. So if it's 1, then we do the north group. So then we go into here and we find this and we copy this group here, copy the event, and we paste it here. Right? But before we do that, or I guess it doesn't matter. We'll copy this event, we'll paste it 4 times, and then we'll change. Well, first we'll remove these events because they're always going to be different. And let's actually make a comment on top of this so that way we can track things more explicitly. And we'll say trigger trigger entered. Explanation. And we'll say 1 equals north, 2 equals east, 3 equals south, and 4 equals west. So that way there's no confusion if I come back to this and be like, what the hell did I do to do this? We'll put a colon in there so it looks better. Alright, so we've got that. And then, so what we need then is all of these. So this is... Oh, I was like, where did it go? It's right here. So this is the east group. So we'll do copy, event. I'm just thinking maybe it shouldn't be northwest, east and south, and be up, down, left, and right, like the pointers, so that way it's not confusing. I'm not sure which is going to be more confusing, to be honest. I think it might actually be better if we do up, down. Up, right, down, and left. I think that might actually be easier in the long run, just to manage it so we know that this one goes into the right one, this one goes into the south or the bottom one, instead of like figuring out, because once you're like in another room, all of a sudden this one is the south one, and this one is the west one, and this one is the north one. And it wouldn't matter as long as we make sure that the north one goes to the north one, and so on and so forth. But it'll be easier to just do them in the same pattern, I think, because we'll be doing it over and over again a lot. And I'm trying to minimize the confusion for myself here. But we'll definitely see if it works better this way shortly here, because we're gonna have to do it a whole bunch. So copy, and we're gonna go to this one, and we're gonna paste that one here, and then we're gonna close that. Oh, we want to change this to 2, and this one to 3, and this one to 4, right? And so now we're gonna grab 3, or yeah, this will be 3 then. So we'll grab South group here, and we'll head over here, and we'll say South group there, and then this one. We could probably move this closer so we don't have to like go all over the place. We'll just store it here for now, and then we can move it when we need to. So yeah, we want this one. We'll copy the west group. We'll paste it the bottom there. Alright, so that does it for room number 1. Hey, call me Kixie. Hey, the auto shoutouts are working. Thanks for testing that, by the way. Everyone should check out Kixie if they haven't. She had a wonderful stream today. It was so much fun. That was an awesome game. My card is better than your card. Super cute, and actually quite mechanically interesting on like a technical level. It was quite an interesting game. But thanks so much for hanging out, Kixie. Appreciate you. We are making jump scares, not to spoil the game. Yeah. So thank you for the shout out. Absolutely. Thanks for testing it to see if it works. Got it working again. It would have been nice if it was working during the game when I was like too busy to shout things out, but hey, better late than never. Yeah. So we've got the one room now we need another room. So we'll do if variable value. I can't spell if apparently. If variable value. And we'll do room number. And we'll copy and paste a whole bunch of these because I'm just going to need a whole bunch eventually anyways. 60 of them. So a switch might actually be a better option here, but I don't know. This seems like this seems better to me because the switch can get like really big. Actually, I think there's a cutoff on how many a switch can be. So I think this will be a better way of doing it. Excuse me. Mouth is getting dry. I didn't drink a whole lot of water during those pirate battles. That shit got intense. At the end there, when the entire server was going against us, that was intense. That was intense. I had no idea that there was only 4 boats on each server, and that 3 of them were attacking us. That was crazy. Kixie says, yeah, the game really lets you strategize. Being able to design your own cards and mix and match stuff freely is wild. Yeah. I thought that was really interesting. It was deceptively an interesting game. Not that it didn't look interesting, because the art style was definitely interesting, but it had like a very like kid-friendly art style. But I think that's just an attempt to be cozy more than being kid-friendly. So I don't know. I feel like if you gave that game to a young kid, they might not get all of the strategy and the depth to it. But it's just like really cute. The art style made it look like it will be simple and easy and simple. Yeah. But I think that it did a good job of drawing people in, and then it did a good job of not being overly complex also. But then again, you were just playing the demo, so we don't really know how everything will be. But usually a good demo is a indicator of how the game will be. So yeah, but it looked like a really interesting game. I was wondering, like, while I was playing it, like, wouldn't that be cool if they did like PvP battles for that? I know that would be like a whole nother thing. As a developer, it's like online networking for a game that already exists. Like, that's, yeah, but maybe for a sequel or something, you know, if the game did really well. Just a thought. I thought that would be make an interesting thing, like make your own deck, and then, oh my god, yeah, I think people could really get into that. Yeah, right. Although it might bring more toxicity than the devs want, you know, considering how cute and friendly everything looked. Getting like hardcore card battlers going against each other head to head could be more toxic. But, you know, honestly, as a developer, I know that there's ways that you can tone down the toxicity. Like, and Sea of Thieves is a perfect example of what not to do. Right? Because they didn't even try. They're like, well, it's a pirate game. People are going to be toxic. That's my assumption, is that they just gave up and they didn't even try to make it less toxic. But I mean, you did see those other 3 boats teaming up against us because they saw that we were OP and that they needed to team up if they were going to stand any chance against us. But it's funny because we weren't out to get anyone. People started going after us, and yeah, so that was interesting. I mean, that Batman guy, they started it, you know what I mean? Well, that's fair for a pirate game. Y'all are playing pirates. Exactly. But however, with the people, you know, saying racist slurs, like that is bad. That should not be allowed. And if you have voice in your game, you're allowing that to happen. So personally, as a dev, if I was making a network game, I would not put voice in the game. I wouldn't even have it an option. I would be very careful with emotes even. There was a game that I used to play called Killer Queen Black that had a lot of, it only had 4 emotes. but it was like a skull, a bunch of symbols that symbolized like, you know, swear words, and then there was a heart, and then there was a question mark. And all 4 of them felt really negative when you were emoting to someone or when they were emoting them that to you. All 4 of them felt negative. It just felt like negative reinforcement of and just like enforcing toxicity. Because no matter how you emote, it looks bad to the other player, and it feels like you're taunting. So they were more taunts than emotes. Even the heart felt like a taunt. The question mark felt like a taunt, like, what are you doing? And I don't know, the heart was probably my favorite because it was like, bring it on kind of thing. Like, I like this, I'm having fun, bring it on, you know, like you think you can handle this? Like, all right, let's do it. Kind of, you know, like a normal taunt. And then the symbols that are like a curse word, those just felt like you're swearing. So, I mean, that's kind of obvious, yeah. The only game I super want PvP in is the Great Couture. Couture? Is that how you say that? It's a fashion runway competition roguelike. I don't know anything about that game, but it sounds like it's right up your alley. Couture? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. That does sound interesting. Of course, I don't think I'd be interested in something like that because I'm like so fashion backwards. But yeah, I think that there should be more games for people who like that type of stuff. Sound like it's time to play that game on stream. For you or for me? Because I think that I would have a rough time. But I'm always interested to see weird games like that. For you, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's like your thing, right? So, but, like, personally, my interest works in 2 different ways. There's me wanting to play a game and, like, purchase it and, like, you know, do that with my spare time. And then there's me wanting to reference a game as research material. Well, not even reference, but just research material, right? And I love seeing all walks of games. I like to see the weirder the better, you know, the more niche the better. Like, I love seeing what devs do to fill in the niche. And so for me, playing a fashion game might be really difficult, but watching someone else play it would actually be really informative to me, because then I don't have to worry about not understanding. Some of it actually gets explained to me, and then I get to understand how the game devs were able to, you know, develop something that worked within that niche, and how well it works with the players, and, you know, what the players think, and all that stuff is really important to me. But just because it's the theme doesn't like suit me as a person or as a player doesn't mean I wouldn't appreciate someone else playing it. It was planned to have PvP, and I was so excited to make Indy play it with me. Oh, there you go. So now we'll do room 2, and room 2 is going to have the same variables but with different things, so we'll need the rooms triggered. So maybe we should have made rooms triggered before we copy and pasted all these. The variable value. Trigger enter. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong thing. We need a variable compare with value. That's like the #1 mistake I make. What did you say? Trigger. So we'll do 4 of these. We'll number them correctly. And then we'll delete all these other ones that I made that didn't have that, because... Oh, I think there's a way to select them now. Yeah, oh, I should close that one first. This is a new feature, which is super cool. And then we can copy and paste this one now. I'll just make a handful for now. Alright, so then we go to room 2, so we've numbered them. This is room 2. You can zoom in a little bit. We've got both on the screen here. And this will be the right one, so we'll copy this. And actually, it doesn't need a 1, because it doesn't have a 1, so we'll paste that into 2. And then we'll take this one, copy this one into 3, and then we'll take this one and copy it into 4. I would love to have you, Dev, watching to give me tips on how the AI is voting. Oh, that's an interesting thought. I don't know how much I'd be able to help on that, to be honest. Sometimes it's like, you know, when it comes to programming, everyone kind of has their own philosophies and patterns that they follow of how things should be, or what's the most optimized, or you know, a lot of times it's well, yeah, and with a fashion game, I don't even know how I would do it, right? Because I don't know how to judge fashion myself. I can say what's attractive to me, or what's appealing to me, but that's not what's appealing to the world, clearly. Otherwise, their shoes wouldn't look the way they look. Oh my god, men's shoes? Kixie, you're a fashion, you have a fashion sense. What is going on with men's footwear? The only shoes that I think are even, like, mildly, like, acceptable are either, like, dress shoes, which I don't want to wear ever, or hiking shoes, which are just like skirting the line of being too stupid to look at, where everything else is just too stupid to look at. I don't know how you feel about men's footwear, but oh my god, it's so bad. Like, for women's footwear, I get it, because there's like shape and contour, and it's like a car. It's like a sports car. You don't wear men's shoes ever? You've never worn men's shoes? But you've seen men's shoes, right? And women always say that, like, except Vans or Converse, well, those are men's shoes. Those are men's shoes. Of course, they're kind of old school, and probably, well, even those ones are getting kind of weird, right? Unless you get the vintage ones. Those are getting kind of weird too. But they always say that, like, the first thing someone looks at is your shoes. And, like, I look at these people's shoes and there's like a neon green stripe going down the side, and the bottoms are bright yellow, and then there's like orange hidden in patches, and then there's like mesh, and then behind the mesh there's like pink, and then there's like, it's just like a, I don't know, it looks like it was made for children, right? It's like men buy shoes that they wanted when they were kids, I guess. I don't know. They are girls' shoes too. They have girl sizes, but sometimes the boy ones are on sale. Right on, right on. Yeah, I kind of think of those as like unisex, to be honest. But yeah, I know Vans has like styles that are made for women, absolutely. And I could see that, you know, Converse would want to, I mean, they're owned by Nike now, so they would want to expand on sales as much as possible. And if that means getting the styles in women's sizes, like, that's actually cheaper than them designing new styles just for women and trying to figure out what they will buy or what they will think is cool. But yeah, fashion's always been kind of like a weird thing for me. I have a pair of sparkly high top Vans. Well, those sound cute. I wouldn't wear them, but that sounds cute. Like, I don't know. I like earth tones and like neutral colors, and like good luck. That's why hiking shoes are like the only things that I like actually wear right now. I actually only have one pair of like actual shoes right now, and like I need to get new shoes. And I've been saying this for 6 years now. It's bad. It's bad. It's not like I don't have the money for clothes. I just refuse to buy it. I think about it. I was at Walmart the other day buying a weed whacker, and I was like, I should buy new pants because all of my pants have holes in them or they have stains. Like my last nice pair of pants, I was moving out of my mom's place and something got grease, black grease all over them, and now they're stained, and they were white pants. So of course they still make Dockers, so I'll probably just like buy some Dockers. But yeah, like I don't know, I just wear the ones with the stains on them. Oh man, I don't know, something's wrong with me. Everyone else loves like going out and getting a new wardrobe. They have lots of clothes. Even men, it's not like a gendered thing. People love having clothes, and me, I'm just like, can I just not go shopping? Could I just like when I was in high school, I used to make my own clothes. Like, can I just make my own clothes? I just don't want to deal with other people's fashion choices and stuff. I just want to look like a weirdo. And yeah, I was actually thinking about making some new shirts the other day and just like buying like blank t-shirts and making them whatever I wanted, you know. I just found a pair of nice pair of Nike in Earth Tone. Right on. I personally, I'm not a fan of Nike. I don't think I would ever buy a pair of Nikes. Not only because of the cost, but because of like the whole sweatshop factor. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna hold it against people for that, because like that's like a really big brand, you know, like can't really get away from that. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. And also, a lot of men's Nikes that I see are not earth tones, so maybe you got lucky with that, or maybe things have changed a little bit. Maybe people got sick of the blinding colors and clashing textures. I don't know. I think it was like attention grab. Anything that was attention grabbing was really popular the last time I went shoe shopping, and I was just like, of course it was like 6 years ago, so maybe things have changed. And I just like, I don't really want all that attention on my feed. Like, you know what I mean? Just do search for men's casual shoes. Yeah, but casual wear is like not comfortable. You know what I mean, right? Is that the same thing, like casual wear? Cause I kind of like hiking shoes because they're like, or like, what is it? Hiking running shoes, right? There is a lot of neutral stuff. It's casual. Casual is comfortable. Oh, I thought casual was like dress clothes. I thought casual was always like pretend to be comfortable, but you're actually dressed up. Like casual wear, like Men's Warehouse, isn't that casual wear, right? Maybe I just don't know shit about fashion. I need a fashion consultant, Kixie. I'm too cheap. Men's casual. Oh, okay. Like, well, some of these are kind of dress shoes, but not really. But then my other problem with shoes is that they like fall apart. Isn't Men's Warehouse suits? Yeah. I guess I always thought that casual wear was like suits and stuff, because there's like, if you look up like casual, there's like all these collared shirts and shit. I guess they're not suits, but they're collared shirts. I don't know. I don't know shit about fashion, Kixie. I wore band shirts for most of my life. That's business casual. Oh, yeah, I couldn't tell you the difference, but I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I wore a lot of band shirts. I wore a lot of tie-dye for a bit there. I started tie-dyeing my band shirts. I started bleaching my shirts as well, and that was kind of interesting. But now I'm kind of into like the whole like print on demand stuff, where you can like send them a design and they like put it on a shirt. One is for casual Fridays in the office. Yeah. I never had like an office. Oh no, I did have an office job, but we didn't have casual Fridays. I just bought button-up shirts from Walmart. Some of them were downright ugly. Like there was one that was just like a red button shirt, and it was like so red. It was like fire engine red. But I only bought it because people said that if you want to feel confident, wear a red shirt. And I was like, I need to try this out for science. And it didn't make me feel any more confident. I like maroon. I actually have two nice shirts that I've worn 3 times. And like, when I was interviewing for work in like 2017, or late 2017, early 2018, I was like, so I went to Men's Warehouse. I was like, I need shirts for interviews, and the guy's like, I got you. And we go and we look, and he's like, do you like any of these? You know, what's your budget? I was like, honestly, I'll pay whatever as long as it looks good on me. Like, I'm only gonna wear it for interviews and whatnot. So I ended up spending like $50 per shirt, and which seemed like a lot at the time, but now everything is like so much more expensive that like that seems cheap now. They were nice. The one is like a silver, kind of like shiny, but not like shimmery, you know what I mean? And then the other one is like a darker maroon, which has that same kind of like texture to it, but it's not as shiny because it's a darker color. And yeah, I wore those a couple times each, 2 or 3 times each. Cause like, what am I gonna do? Like, wear it to the grocery store? No. You know? I don't know. I was always more focused on looking interesting than looking fashionable. That's where I shine. People be like, I like your shirt because I like what's on it or whatever, not because the label, or you know what I mean, like not because it looks expensive, or not because it's like a brand new fashionable thing. For meeting the parents of your girlfriend, yeah, honestly, I can't remember the last time I've met a parent of a girlfriend. Shit. Now you got me thinking. Okay, yeah. So what, in like 2015, and I just wore what I normally wore. I had a ripped up flannel on. I swear to God, there was holes in it. I remember because the girl loved that shirt. She ended up like wearing it more than me. And it was actually my dad's. I found it at the lake house, and he had left it behind, probably because it was old. And yeah, you always gotta have a shirt for that. You make it sound like I meet women all the time. I don't. So we've got this room. Now we need room 3. So room 3 is this one. And it doesn't have a 1, so we can delete that one. 2 is this one. We'll copy that. This is going to be a big job to do. I sure hope it's worth it. 2, paste it there. Copy this one. Paste it there. Copy. And paste it there. Have to be prepared. Yeah. We've got ads starting in just a second here. I'm gonna make some more tea, not caffeinated tea this time because it's already freaking 1:40. But yeah, I'm gonna make some ginger tea, and I'll be back shortly. But I appreciate you hanging out. We can chat more on fashion when I get back if you're still hanging out. I've returned. I didn't realize I was a Pyrotoad. Have I always been a Pyrotoad? Have I been a Pyrotoad this whole time? That's okay, I don't mind being a Pyrotoad. So, we've got room 234. Or trigger 234. I asked myself similar questions. If you are a Pyrotoad or not. That's hilarious. I never once questioned that. So we did room 3, and room 3, yeah, this one you would think it takes you north, but it doesn't take you anywhere. It tells you the door is locked and then it laughs at you. Yeah. And that's literally my impression of Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I love that game, by the way. Well, my version of the extra stencil crisis is different, of course. Yeah. I'm okay with being a Pyrotoad, though. If that's what I am, then that's okay. I need to sip on this tea. Spent a lot of time making it. But on fashion, I think that in reality, I actually am interested in fashion, but as a designer and not as a purchaser or someone who goes shopping. I would just rather make it all, and that is too expensive or too hard to do. I don't even have a sewing machine. I've always wanted a sewing machine though. And like, I don't know, there's this software called Marvelous Designer, and you can actually make like prototypes of real patterns with it and then put them on 3D models for video games and stuff like that. Or you could use those patterns to make like, you know, life stuff. You could prototype them on the computer and then make them into real clothes. I don't know if actual fashion designers use it, but I know they use it in games sometimes. But it's really expensive software, so I never actually purchased it. I just like tested it out. And I didn't get very far with it because it was like a whole nother thing. It's like learning a whole nother thing, you know what I mean? And I don't know. I like the idea of making my own clothes, but I don't like the idea of like shopping to find something that meets my personality, because I know that it doesn't exist. It needs to be created by me to fit my personality. I'm too I don't know, I'm just too into designing my own things. I like to design my own games, you know, design my own avatars, design my own web designs, you know, like it was actually really hard for me to use tools to help me design a website, because I just wanted to, I was like spending all this time designing a website that ended up not getting put up because it was just too much. It was too much time sinking into it when I should be doing other things rather than making the website to promote these other things. You know, it's just like, that's the way I feel about clothes. I would love to just like, it's like hair, right? I feel like hair is like sculpture, and I think that it's awesome. And my whole life I've always wanted to like have like cool hair that I made myself, that I sculpted myself, and that's what I did most of my life. I didn't, well, there was one point where I dated a hairstylist who did cut my hair quite a bit, and she was very like, you know, your hair needs to be this way. But it didn't last very long because I started like dreading my hair, I think, even while I was dating her. And like, again, it was sculpture, you know, and people liked it. People liked my dreads for a long time. But you know, white kid with dreads, like, you know, a lot of people didn't like it because they're like old and didn't get it or whatever. I would get dirty looks at like, you know how you're like at an intersection and you look over at the car next to you and they're just giving you this dirty look and you're like, oh, they don't like my hair. Or you'd be at an intersection, or not even at an intersection, just driving down the road, and you look over and there's a cab who's rolled down its window, and you have your window down, and the guy is leaning over, the fare is leaning over to say, "Hey, Bob Marley," which is just rude, but that is a true story. But yeah, I cut my own hair. You know, I don't enjoy getting haircuts from other people because I always feel like it's not exactly what I want. And when I do it myself, at least like I'm the one doing it. I don't know. It's I'm a big DIY person, and that's kind of how I feel about any design, not just fashion design. And it makes it really hard for me to like find something I want to wear. Yeah. Alright, so we got that room. We need room 4, so we'll grab this one, copy it, bring it over to this one. We'll delete this, we don't need that. Paste it there. Oh, this needs to be 4. And this one. Copy the event. And then paste it there. You like when they wash your hair? Yeah, honestly, I don't mind that at all, but like I'm not gonna like pay someone else just to wash my hair, you know? And it's like, I don't know. I definitely don't mind like having my hair washed, you know what I mean? But I can do that myself. I don't know. I was never big on being pampered. Like the 2 times that I've gotten pedicures, like it just felt weird to me. You can though. You can what? Wash your own hair? I can wash my own feet too. Oh my god, pedicures are awesome. Like it just didn't feel like a good use of my resources. Like I get it if like I have one buddy who they're a dwarf and they can't clean their own feet very easily. It's like a huge pain in their butt to do that. So yeah, I totally get that, you know what I mean? And honestly, I don't care if anyone else does it. It's whatever they want to do. But for me, like spending a bunch of money to have someone else, and then there's also like if I'm getting a pedicure, I don't want to go there with gross feet. I want to like fix my feet before I take them there. You know what I mean? You can go to the hairdresser and just get a wash. I know what you're saying, but that costs money. And then like I could just like wash my own hair, and it's not like it feels bad to wash my own hair. I don't know. Like I said, I have this like thing where I just don't really like being pampered, like especially by strangers. I don't know. It's not like a bad thing to get your hair washed or anything. Like I don't mind that. It's not like this big uncomfortable thing, but it's just not worth it to me, I guess. I don't know. So we've got these. What we need to do now is set all of these to have this. So we'll copy that, we'll paste it, here. Yeah, so this event won't get triggered until after this has possibly been triggered. So if this gets triggered first, this one doesn't run. So it's okay to have them in this order, I'm pretty sure. But we do need to change, the room number stays the same. The trigger enter is now 2. And then we'll go to this one, we'll paste it here, we'll throw it in this there before it, and change trigger to 3. Same thing here, put it there, and trigger now is 4. I don't know. In a way, I guess it is like easier to have someone else cut your hair, but once you get into like the pattern of it, it's actually a lot more convenient just to do it yourself. I mean, the hardest part is cleaning up the hair afterwards, right? But if you do it enough, you learn how to like make it easier on yourself, you know, like catch the hair instead of just like letting it go anywhere, or putting it directly into the trash can instead of just like throwing it on the floor. And then also the hairstyle makes a difference too, right? So if I had like this, you know, crazy extravagant hairstyle that needed to be like all these different parts at all these different lengths, like yeah, that would be more difficult. But honestly, I just go in with some scissors and just use my fingers and measure it a lot like the way a stylist does, and then just like, you know, cut it at an angle like a stylist does, and then comb it out and see if it looks okay, and if it doesn't, I can continue doing it. And I really don't do it as often as I should because, you know, I don't know, I only do it when it starts to bother me. Yeah, I don't know. And then as for the pedicure thing, it's like I just clean my own feet, you know, like I used to use like a pumice stone and all that stuff. Now it's just like I don't even really worry about that. I don't do enough with my feet to like, I don't know. I don't even really have calluses on my feet anymore, really, because I don't really use them like that anymore. Did you know they use hair to make bread? What are you talking about? I've never used hair to make bread before. I've made multiple loaves of bread. I've made many loaves of bread and never used hair in my life. What are you talking about? Explain yourself here. Are you saying like a certain type of hair? Or a certain type of bread had hair in it? Or that you got a loaf one time and there was hair sticking out, so you assume that was used to make it? What's going on with this? You've piqued my interest. Alright, so we've got that. We should probably do a test on room 1. We'll do this on all of the events yeah, all of room 1. So we'll throw this here. Now the room number is 2, because we've now labeled each wall. That should be wall number, not room number. Maybe we'll change that to wall number. So that way it actually makes more sense. Wall number, and we'll change this to 2. And we'll paste it here. Wall number 2, that 3. Wall number 2 and trigger 4. That's actually accurate. From Google AI. Cysteine, an amino acid used as a dough conditioner, is and preservative in some bread and other baked goods, can be derived from human hair. This hair is often collected from barbershops and salons, primarily in countries like China. Ah, I see. So, dough conditioner and preservatives are not actually needed for bread. Get it? Needed. pun intended. I've never used a dough conditioner. I've never heard of a dough conditioner. As far as preservatives, that is so it doesn't go bad. If you're making it at home, you just eat it before it goes bad. If it needs to sit on a shelf, then you need it to be preserved, right? So that way it'll still be good a month after you make it. But honestly, that's kind of gross, right? Because you got to eat those preservatives, and preservatives are actually like not really good for you. They're like impossible to avoid, but they're not really good for you. Of course, it's better than dying from penicillin poisoning, I guess. But I guess you could have different types of mold than penicillin. I just say penicillin because penicillin grows on bread. But yeah, it could be worse than penicillin. And also, I think I'm allergic to penicillin too, so there's that. Yeah. I say I think because I don't even know. It's much better than dying. Kixie, I'm telling you, if you make your own bread, it's not gonna kill you. Alright? You don't need to put hair in it. It won't kill you. But yeah, that would suck to buy food from a grocery store and then die from it. Speaking of which, there was some type of recall on tomatoes. Salmonella recall on tomatoes. And like, at the bottom it says, no deaths reported yet. Like, jeez. Imagine dying from a tomato. I don't cook. Kixie, that's not cooking, that's baking. There's a difference. You bake bread, you cook a burger. I think you could though. I think just because you don't doesn't mean you can't. And maybe one day you will. Yet. Bread's actually really easy to do. It's even easier when it's not gluten-free. I don't want to though, then don't. I'm not forcing you to. It's an art like anything else, and it's fun, and so there's this thing, Kixie, and maybe you don't realize this because you don't do much cooking, but when you cook it yourself, it actually tastes better for some reason. There's like a psychological effect to making the food yourself. Like my mom had it real bad where she would make food that tasted terrible, but she didn't realize that it tasted terrible because she herself had made it. My dad, on the other hand, was a really good cook, and taught me how to make good food, and like I was always blown away at how crappy my mom's food tasted, to be honest. I let her know numerous times. Yeah. It was kind of always that way. She never grew out of it. Room number 3, trigger number 4. And then this one. This is actually a pretty time-consuming thing to do. I really do hope that it's worth it. But I think a game like this kind of needs jump scares, right? I just hope that people don't think like they have to report the jump scares, so I'm going to have to like come up with another info thing that says like don't report jump scares, or like jump scares mean nothing. Jump scares, I don't know how to word it yet. I'm still thinking about that. Jump scares are normal, but then it's not normal. Jump scares are abnormal. That's confusing. Maybe if you find any normalities, press yes, and then day one has no normalities. Jump scares are preferred, maybe? I don't know. Only if you were going to scare them with something normal like Uncle Bob on the toilet. Kixie, we gotta work on what you think normal is. Uncle Bob on the toilet is not normal. Actually, my Uncle Bob died, I think. Yeah, my Uncle Bob is no longer with us. Sadly. I don't remember ever meeting him either. But yeah, that is not normal, Kixie. That is definitely an abnormality. Well, it's more normal. Well, it's a more normal jump scare. So the game is about reporting normalities. So I guess what you're saying is that if there was a normal jump scare, then you would report it, right? But yeah, that wouldn't really work though, because how would they know that it's like a jump scare at all if it's normal, right? Like if we use something even more normal than Uncle Bob on the toilet, like all of a sudden there's like a teddy bear. Like, oh, that's normal. But yeah, I don't know if people would be. I think we do jump scares that are scary and they're just there, and then you can turn them off if you don't want them, right? Because some people don't like jump scares, right? I don't think they'll be that scary, but I'm gonna try to make them look scary so it actually scares the person, right? Because the game needs something to make it kind of scary, since all the drawings aren't really that scary, all the images aren't really that scary, right? I like the idea of turning them off. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you're gonna do jump scares, you should be able to turn them off, I think. But obviously you can't turn them off in little screamies, but there was only so much that that we could do in that. Yeah. Jump scare and tracking, jump scare and tracking. We got this one. Wall number 4. Trigger entered number 2. We can just copy this so that way we don't have to change both variables. Paste it. Oh, we'll throw it here. Boom. 4 and wall number, trigger 3. Wall number 4, trigger number 4. Little screaming is good. Autocorrect. What got autocorrected? A little screaming is good. Oh, little screamies is good? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know. Little Screamies was, it was fun, you know, I learned a lot in that project. Yeah, I can't say too much about it because of like NDAs and shit like that, but it definitely could have been better, you know, it could have been more, it could have been better structured, it could have, it had a lot of potential, and then what we did with it was the best that we could do as a team, and I stand behind that. I think that we made something special and that we had a good experience making it, and that everyone on the team learned something, and I think that's really important. Yeah, it would have been nice to sell it for money, but that wasn't my decision. And maybe the reviews wouldn't have been as kind if we did that, but you know, what are you gonna do? I think, in my opinion, I think we should have made it like $2, $5, maybe $5, and put it on sale for like half off, like right away. Like I think people go for that kind of thing, you know. $2.50 for a game, like why not, right? And then yeah, we wouldn't make like the money back, You know what I mean? But then it would at least propel it a little bit further in the algorithm and make it look a little bit better. And that money wouldn't hurt us. You know what I mean? But yeah, it wasn't my decision in the end. As much as I wanted it to be, it was not. Alright, so this is all looking good. We need to do it for each one of these now. So that's a lot of fun. Yeah. It's too bad that it's not easier to test just the way that it is, right? To do like only do this room over and over again. I probably could set it up to do that, but that would be a little bit of work, and then it would just be for this test. I don't know. I think we just we get room 1 done, and then we just keep going back to room 1, and that's not going to be too hard to do. The hardest part will be doing all of this stuff here, which is just tedious, that's all. It's not really hard. Alright, so this one is room 5, and then this is trigger 1, 5 and 2, 5 and 3, 5 and 4. Excuse me. Yeah. So this one is 6, and this one is 2, and it needs to go above the east group thing. This one is 6 and 1. 6 and 3. 6 and 4. So it's almost like a coordinate system. We've got 2 different numbers that are describing exactly which trigger you're hitting, and then we're using that to send you here, and then this knows where to send you next if the random number pops up. Alright, did we get this one? No, this is 7, this is 6. We got 6. Let's get 7. 7, 1. But yeah, man, I had a lot of fun playing that pirate game today. Like, it's another AAA game that's actually not too bad. There are a lot of issues with it. For example, like, I don't think I could play it by myself. I basically am like being carried by the team there. I mean, I did my part, you know. I patched that ship up when we were getting hit. But yeah. If it was just me, I wouldn't be able to handle any of that. It would have been real bad. Seven and 3. 7 and 4. And then the other AAA game that I've been enjoying is Helldivers 2, which is kind of similar in a sense, except that like you're not pitted against everyone else. You're pitted against the bad guys with your team, and it's not nearly as toxic, and it actually has a good sense of humor. which I actually really appreciate. I don't know if you've seen the movie Starship Troopers, but it's loosely based off of that in a lot of ways, strangely enough. Because Starship Troopers actually has their own game, but it sucks, I guess. I never played it, but that's what everyone said. And they just kind of like took the ideas and ran with it without like stepping on the IP. And this is 8, 2, we got the right one there, right? Yep, 8. And they, you know, they do their own thing with it too. Hey, Taco Crepe, back from Lurk, what's up? We are done with pirating, and we are doing Frontrooms Normalities. Oh, whoa, auto shout, yeah, I got the auto shoutouts working. So something happened with Streamlabs where I just needed to turn it off and turn it back on again. And I tried doing that yesterday, but I turned off the wrong thing and turned on the wrong thing. There's like 2 different places you could do it. But yeah, everyone should check out Taco Crepe if they haven't yet. Taco Crepe does awesome pixel art and pixel tubers, and yeah, so go check them out. Very cool person, very cool stream. But how was your lurk? Did you do anything fun? It's the weekend. Gotta do something fun on the weekend, right? This is 8 and 3. 8 and 4. Nice. I should have that up on my next stream today. Oh, cool, cool. I won't be streaming today, but rather have it set up in my OBS for next stream. I gotcha, I gotcha. Cool, yeah. It's one of those things, like... Oh, we're getting a raid from Seagoat Games. Welcome in, Seagoat. I appreciate the raid. What have you been up to? Lumby's here as well. We got the auto shoutouts working, Lumby. But everyone should check out Seagoat. If they haven't checked them out yet, they do pixel art. They've been hosting a Pride Art Jam. Very cool person. They do pixel art for games, and awesome stream. How was the stream? You were doing Jackbox. Cool. I've never actually played the Jackbox games, and my mind was blown when I learned that Jackbox made You Don't Know Jack, because that's like a 90s game, right? Or like an early 2000s game. And yeah, so my mind was blown that the developers are still making party games. You ran out of people though. Yeah, honestly I have no idea how any of that works, but I hope it was fun. I hope you're having a good time. We're making a jump scare for my game. We're putting in the mechanics for that. You play on your phone. Interesting. Yeah, I did not know that. Honestly, I never played You Don't Know Jack, but I remember seeing it, like someone got it at a party or something like that, but we didn't actually play it. Like I don't really remember. And people watched the stream. Ah, okay. So there's like a information horizon that way. That's interesting. And it tells us what to do. Oh, cool. So it's a little bit like that that drawing game that you were playing. Weren't you the one playing that one? Sort of like Cards Against Humanity, fill in the blanks. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're having fun. Thank you so much for the raid. And Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Rick. I'm not always a Pyrotoad, but I have been doing the art for Pyrotoad, so we have a Pyrotoad redeem to make me a Pyrotoad. But I do pixel art and game development, and lately I've been doing a lot of Game Boy game development, so that's what we're doing now. We're working on Frontrooms Normalities. I'm tired. I got up really early, so I'm tired as fuck, lol. Well, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go do your after stream care and get ready for bed, then that's totally cool. It is pretty late already, but I very much appreciate you dropping in with the raid. I hope that you sleep well when you do. And yeah, that goes for anyone. If anyone is feeling tired and needs to do their thing, I totally understand. And thank you so much for checking me out. And yeah, I appreciate any lurks or just the fact that you've dropped in. So thank you. Yeah, so what we're doing right now is we're giving variables to each trigger based on what room number or what wall number they're in, this number here, and then there's 4 different numbers for each trigger. So this is 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then so each trigger in each room gets 2 different numbers. We're sending those numbers with the player over here, and then once the player sees the jump scare, hears the sound, then they hit a button and it sends them back to where they're supposed to be going based on that number that we collected from the trigger. So that's what we're doing here. It's kind of tedious work because we've got a lot of triggers, and it would have been cool to have this as a feature in the game from the start, but I didn't think about it until last night when I was going to bed. So sometimes that's how game dev, especially game jams, work. But we've got all 4 of these walls and all 4 of these walls. Now we're going to do this wall. This is wall number 9. So we'll paste that here. We've got wall number is 9, and then the trigger is actually 2, so we'll leave that. And then this, we'll move it there. Wall number 9, trigger 3. This one here, move it there. Wall number 9. Trigger 1. But if anyone in chat is a artist or a game dev or anything interesting that they want to share, I'd love to chat about it, see what you're working on. Links are allowed here as long as it's, you know, friendly and cool and nothing crazy, or you know, I'm definitely going to look at it before we bring it on stream. But yeah, I'm always happy to see what people are working on, and that goes for everyone, not just the raiders. Taco Crepe, if you've got anything you want to share that you've been working on, we'd be happy to see it. Kixie, I know you said that you wanted to get back into pixel art, and you're probably not ready to share anything, but keep in mind that it's something that I like to see, and a lot of times we have lots of artists here that might be able to either provide motivation or support, or even troubleshooting, or whatever, you know, design ideas and stuff like that. So this is room 10, wall, or trigger 2. Oh, does that work? Yeah, okay, wall 10, trigger 3. Wall 10, trigger 4. And these rooms, these doors don't actually go anywhere because they're locked, so we don't have to worry about those. Oh, you know what? This is supposed to be in this, not up there. Yeah. Otherwise, it'll trigger right when you get there. Taco Crepe says, nothing new yet, but I did make a vertical stream overlay for TikTok. But I found the process of going live there a bit hectic, so I'm scrapping it. I've never gone live on TikTok, so I couldn't tell you. In fact, I didn't even know you could go live on TikTok. You know, I feel like someone told me that, but like it's one of those things that I just like forget about. Could still be useful for short form content, though, like YouTube shorts. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to, you know, nuke it, of course. And you know, maybe later you'll feel different about TikTok or whatever else, you know. And I know Twitch is actually pushing for vertical content as well, because everything has to be the same these days. But I don't know exactly what their plan is for that. I think they were saying that they want to do horizontal and vertical for mobile users, which is kind of a weird thing if you ask me. Nice work with the jump game, Lumbee. That was spot on. TikTok Live is kind of its own ecosystem, but I figured they're nicer for newer streamers due to how easy it is to hop from one stream to another. Interesting. Yeah, so something that I would say, because I've actually been streaming for a long time now, mostly on and off, mostly off, but when I started, there were a lot of different platforms, so I've actually seen quite a bit. And it's a good idea to try different things and to see what works best for you, what you enjoy the most. However, each platform kind of has its own like idiosyncrasies and etiquette and stuff like that. So like there is always some type of learning curve. So there's that to think about. I always felt most at home on Twitch. I restreamed to YouTube, but there's hardly a lot of people that view it there. Like if we go there now, it says there's 3 people watching, which is cool, but it's pretty rare that people actually chat on YouTube. There's a few people maybe that hop in or that come back and join in. Hey, does that Zawesome Sauce person stream tomorrow? I do not know. I only know Zawesome Sauce because we've streamed that game, or we've played that game together twice now. They do stream pretty consistently though. I've been following them for a while, and they play different games that I can't remember. They're pretty cool. If you go to their About page, you can probably learn quite a bit there. I can pull it up on a browser. Yeah, they've got some videos. So if you wanted to go and check out their past streams, it looks like they play League of Legends, Smite. I don't know what that is. What is that? Wild Woods. So they're a variety streamer. A weightlifting enthusiast. That's interesting. Future cosplayer. But yeah, nothing but good vibes so far from them. Oh, laugh out loud. League. Is that what that's supposed to be? Eeg. Yeah, apparently they play League. I never got into League. I know there's like a whole lot of like League of Legends, EUGH, Eeg. Explain this to me. Talk to me like I'm an old person, because I might be. Yeah. Rick, I am expressing my disgust. Ugh. Ew, League. I play Dota too. It's worse. Like, I'm not one to like judge people, but I do judge games, and it doesn't seem like a game that I would enjoy playing. But also, it seems like one of those games that like the design has kind of fallen apart, so it's no longer the game that it was first designed to be, and now they're just like holding it together by just adding more content and changing, like buffing and nerfing characters all the time. And then what you hear in social media, of course, is that the player base is toxic, which is pretty normal for a lot of competitive games these days, so can't hold that against it too much. As someone who's tried League and seen its worst aspects, anyone playing League might as well be spraying tree daemon repellent all over themselves. Well, don't let that hold you back from Zawesome. She's pretty cool. She doesn't always play League. I think she she obviously prides herself on being a variety streamer. She says it right on her page. So I don't think that you're going to get any purism of League of Legends from her. Maybe, but that's just a guess on my part. I'm not afraid of her. So this is 11, trigger 2, or wall 11, trigger 3, wall 11, and trigger 4. Arcane is so good, I almost got tricked into playing League. Oh, you know, I watched some of that and I didn't get very far. I don't know what happened. I was watching it and then I think I got back into JoJo's. And then after that, I just never went back to it. I don't know. Maybe I should try to finish it. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of Netflix because every time I like go on there, there's like nothing worth watching. So maybe I need to finish Arcane. But like it didn't like grab me, you know what I mean? Like the art style is good and I don't know, the characters are like kind of interesting. I don't know. Getting back into JoJo's is always valid. That's gonna be my excuse for anything. Kixie will be like, Rick, how come you didn't do that thing I asked you to? I was like, oh, I was getting back into JoJo's. That's right. That's what it was. I'll try to give them the benefit of the doubt, but the fact that they play League is definitely going to be in my mind going into their next stream. Oh right, is SBR out yet? SBR. I don't know what SBR is. Yeah, for some reason JoJo needs a specific mood to finish continue. I felt that for sure. Like, well, I would fall into like these like patterns, right? And when I like would fall out of the pattern, like it's not that it was hard to get back into it. It was just like you had to like put yourself in the mindset to be ready. So yeah, I totally agree. But I really love JoJo because their character designs and fashion. At first, honestly, that was like the thing that stopped me from like being an early adopter, even because I remember seeing JoJo drawings very like when I was young, even like probably when it first started getting popular in the US. And because I was always into video games and there were JoJo video games, and like I remember thinking that and thinking like, that is really interesting, but probably not for me. And it wasn't until Kixie actually was like, you should watch it anyways. And then I did, and I was like, oh wow, this actually is really cool. There is like so much to it. And now I actually really appreciate the fashion and like just the overall weirdness of the clothes and the facial hairstyles and just even the poses, because they're just so not the norm that it's impressive. Like I don't think I would wear any of the clothes, but it's impressive to see that someone would do that, and then that they've made that like a signature of their art. I think that's really interesting. I think it will be a bit before it's out. SBR. What is SBR? I watched the entire anime for 1 week straight. Wait, which one? Yeah, they're definitely funky. Oh, Steel Ball Run. Okay. I see. I was trying to piece that together in my head, but it just wasn't working for some reason. But yeah, I've been reading Steel Ball Run, and I was actually just reading some yesterday. And man, I got to the part. I don't want to ruin it for everyone, but I got to the scary monsters part, and my mind was just blown. Like seriously, like I was not expecting that, and it was good. I thought that was very interesting. Yeah, they're definitely funky. Dude, I love that stuff now. Like it definitely like made me like wonder if I would even enjoy it when I first saw the funkiness, but now I enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like I think it's hilarious in a way because of how impractical everything is, but it's a cartoon, so it's allowed to be impractical. It's a manga, so it's allowed to be impractical. You know what I mean? Like that makes sense. Why not be as outlandish and weird as you could possibly get away with? But yeah, I feel like it was probably almost too weird, but it was like just on the line where it wasn't too weird and it got really popular. And if it was probably any more weird, maybe we wouldn't have seen it get as big. So I don't know. That the artist clearly knew exactly what they were doing. They probably had tested all types of designs that were even weirder and had probably done some that weren't nearly as weird and decided what they really liked, and then also, you know, what people gravitated towards too, because that's always a thing. But judging by the art and the style and even the writing, you can kind of tell they're trying to do their own thing. Diego is a interesting character. Yeah, absolutely. I'm having fun reading it though, Kixie. I'm glad that you told me to read it, because like I said, I might get rid of Netflix before it even is on there. And there's no guarantee that Netflix is gonna like have it, right? They could get rid of it right when Steel Ball Run comes out. Who knows? Maybe the contract won't allow for that or whatever, you know. But yeah, if anyone knows anything good on Netflix, let me know, because I'm like, I have so much trouble finding good stuff on Netflix these days. It's like, although I haven't finished, I can't remember the name, Thus Spoke, whatever the manga animator is from the JoJo series, or the manga artist is from the JoJo series. I can't remember the name. I never did finish that. I got like halfway through or something though, so I feel like I could easily finish that before I cancel my subscription, and I do plan to. But again, it's kind of one of those things you have to be like in the mood for. So this is wall number 12, and that's 2. Oh, paste it, put it there. I'm slow climbing One Piece because my family is updated with the anime and they swear by it. They're updated with it? Dude, that's crazy. Like, they must have started a long time ago, right? Because there's like, what, thousands of episodes now or something like that? That's like being up to date with Buckethead. Saying I've heard every Buckethead song, you know, like that would be like crazy. This one is 3, and this one is 12. Did we do that one there? 12 and 2, 12 and 3. Yeah. Buckethead's a guitarist, by the way. That just like produces so much, so many albums. Just like album, like fucking like 7 a year or something, like, or more than that. Like at 12 a year, I don't even know. Depends on the year, I guess. They're quite recent too. They just binged it. I don't have attention span for that. I tried watching like the first 3 episodes of it, and yeah, it didn't grip me enough for me to like sit there and binge it. It was interesting, and some of my friends were watching it and told me that it was good. Like, oh, just keep watching, it gets better and stuff like that. But I was also watching like Star Trek, and like, I don't know. When you can finish something, there's more of an appeal to it, and I don't know that I'd be able to finish something like that. But Star Trek, You know, they're done making Next Generation and Voyager and DS9. You know, I'm sure they're still gonna come up with some new Star Trek stuff. And I did end up watching Discovery and parts of Enterprise, and you know, but you know, it's just easier when you can see the end, right? When you like have the end in sight, and you're like, there's only this many episodes to go. I started watching My Hero Academia recently, and it's like not bad. It's weird though, because I'm not really into superhero stuff, and it very much has like an X-Men vibe to it. There's a Binacle in chat if anyone plays the Pokemon game. Oh, I'm clicking on stuff. I'm gonna break it. Wrong thing. Kixie says, I've decided to read One Piece instead. Interesting. I watch Star Trek clips from YouTube shorts. I keep seeing that guy smoke 500 cigars. I don't know which guy you're talking about. Are you talking about the original Star Trek? I never actually got into the original. But, oh, you think it's the new one? I didn't even know there was a new one. Yeah, I mean, I watch shorts of Next Generation and, you know, commentary and stuff like that. But yeah. Kixie says, I'm mad at My Hero Academia. Tell me why, because I just started watching it and like, I don't know, like, I'm still kind of like on the fence about it. It's not bad, I can continue watching it, but like, I'm intrigued. What has you upset? Or is it something that would spoil it? What is this? 12 is 4. And this one is 13. Do those ones not have the camera push? Oh, they do? Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, I'm on the triggers. I was like, what the hell's going on here? 13, 2. 13, 3. 13, 4. They killed a character I was attached to, and in a really sad way. Aw, that sucks. But that's what they do. That is part of narratives. Narratives do that. But yeah, sometimes it feels like they do it just to do it, like just to pull on your heartstrings, you know, like they know they'll get the biggest response that way, and that's kind of cheap. There is an ad starting soon, and I cannot snooze it. We've already used all of our snoozes. But I've been appreciating this conversation, so I'd be happy to return to it once the ad is over. I know it's getting late, but it's Saturday night. So, alright. Oh, this thing. That's what we want. Paste it there. 14, 2. Paste it here. 14 and 3. And 4. So I think that's all of room 1. Did we do all of these? So that should work. We do need to finish the rest of these. So we've only got to 4, and there's 13 or 14. So we'll go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, we're back from the ad break. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Kixie says it was probably good storytelling. Well, if it was good, then it was good. It sucks that your character died. And I hope it's not the character that I like, because I've already started enjoying characters. But that's just, you gotta prepare yourself when you're watching something that has drama in it, right? But tell me, Kixie, I haven't done enough research on My Hero Academia. Is that still being created? Are they still going with that, or is that finished? I probably should have looked at that before I started it. I know there's like over 10 seasons or something like that, but alright, so we need to copy this and put it into this. Copy this. And put it into this. Copy this. And put it into this. And then this. And that. And that is room 5. Now we're on room 6. I fell off. You fell off? Oh, you stopped watching because of it? But are they still making it? Should I just look this up? Probably something I'd figure out pretty quickly. Oh, okay, it did conclude. Well, the manga concluded. The anime is also ending with its 8th and final season, which is scheduled to premiere in 2025. Okay. So I over-exaggerated with 10. So there must be 7 now, and then they'll end it with 8. Not because of that, just happened for whatever reason. Understood. Well, Kixie, what else should I add to my to my anime list? Because you have been full of great suggestions. Oh, and recently I watched something called Twilight Q from 1987. There's only 2 episodes of it. They're both like 30-40 minutes, and they weren't terrible. It was interesting though, I gotta say. It was they're mystery and they're narrative based, so it's all about story. They're like Twilight Zone, and they're very there's not a lot of flashiness to it. There's not a lot of amped up characters. Everything is kind of mundane in the art, but the story is what is significant and unique about those. And they're not bad. They were interesting, especially for 80s anime. Kixie says, I've been reading more than watching lately. Understood. So you don't have anything that you think that I would be interested in? I have a lot on my list, to be honest, so I don't really need to add more, but I'm always interested in the ones that you think are cool, because you have good taste. And a lot of the ones that I write down, like, I don't know, I'll like put a question mark next to them. You need to get back into watching Gintama. I have Gintama on the list. I have not watched it. I haven't picked it up at all yet. I recommend Gintama. All right, I'll put a plus in front of it, maybe, or no, I'll just put recommended next to it. That will help. Well, I appreciate the recommendation, and you're welcome, Pixie. Thank you for having good taste. That helps. Yeah. So we're on room 6. We gotta start grabbing things from here. No, from here. From here. Paste that there, and then this one. Copy this one. And paste it here. And then this one. And paste it there. Yeah, I wish I would have like spent more time on the design document for this. So that way I would have had all of this in place when I started, because that would have made this a lot less tedious. 7. Got this one. Because at this point in the development, like, the whole game is there, and I'm glad I didn't make it any bigger, because I can actually add features to it without it taking too long. But if it was any bigger, it would just be like crazy. Because you can see this is already getting nuts here, but it's not done. It's just gonna get weirder and weirder. There's gonna be even more lines. I might even have to turn off the lines, because the lines take up like processing power and stuff like that. It'll slow the engine down. So was that the right one? Let me make sure here. We're on room 7. This one, copy it, paste it, 7, copy, room 7, this wall, copy, paste. Now room 8. But I'll have to look more into Gintama, because I feel like you might have told me about it before, but I don't remember anything about it. Maybe I should just look it up now. Gintama. It's comedic, action-packed series set in an alternate version of present-day Tokyo, where aliens called Amanto have invaded and conquered the planet. The story centers around Gintoki Sakata, a samurai who runs an odd job business called Yorozua, along with his friends Shinpachi, Shimura, and Kagura. Interesting. Blends various genres, including comedy, action, science fiction, and historical drama. Renowned for humor. Adapted into an anime series, multiple movies, and live-action films. Oh, interesting. I had no idea it was that big. You probably did. You love it. Okay, cool. And you mentioned Fate earlier. Was that something that you recommend also then? Because it sounded like that was the case on your stream. You said Fate Zero. And is that one a anime as well, or is it only a light novel? Oh yeah, it says watch order. It must be an anime. I'll put that on the list too, because I don't think I did that earlier. Which one would you recommend first? Oh, I did add it to the list. But now I put recommended next to it. Why can't I get the symbol that I want? There we go. If you want to start how it first aired, watch Fate Stay Night, the new one. I don't understand. The new one is how it first aired? Or... That's confusing to me. Wouldn't the new one be how it last aired? Or is it like a remake? Fate Zero is a prequel, but it's how I started watching the series. Ah, okay. Well, you made it sound like it was a good introduction. But Fate Stay Night is the, like, where it started. Oh wow. First released as a visual novel for Windows. Yes, the way you read it first is correct. It's a remake. Ah, okay. And the confusion is normal. Welcome to the Fate series. So you did that on purpose. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, yeah, well, I guess I understood. I just thought that I was confused. But if I wanted to see how it first aired, wouldn't I actually watch the original rather than the remake? Or is there some reason why I would watch the remake over the original? I think they made an older version of Stay Night before Fate Zero and then remade Stay Night with insane animation. Kixie says, don't watch the original. Is it that bad? Does it ruin it? Because of the insane animation, I should watch the new one with the insane animation. Well, hopefully I can remember all this. Maybe I should write this down. Don't watch the remake. Or no, don't watch the original. I'm gonna watch the remake and not the original now. The new one is so much better. Oh, so you've seen both, and you can compare them and say that the one is better than the other. I haven't seen it, but people say the original Stay Night wasn't worth watching. The new one insanely good though. That's my intro to the series. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not like a huge anime person, to be honest. Like I've always kind of been into it, but well, not always, but like around high school, you know, sophomore year in high school, I started getting into it, mostly because of Adult Swim. And so this was like back in 2006 or so, 2005, 2006. And yeah, you know, it was like Trigun, Inuyasha, Samurai Champloo, and then eventually I found like Akira, and oh, and Cowboy Bebop was like one of the big ones too, right? Because that was on Adult Swim also. In fact, that really kind of, you know, I sunk my teeth into that one, or it sunk its teeth into me rather, and then I had a friend who was like really into Vampire Hunter D, and but I think he had Bloodlust, which is better than the first one. The first one wasn't very good compared to Bloodlust. And then obviously Pokemon when I was like a kid also, like junior high, I was watching Pokemon. So and even prior to that, I remember watching Speed Racer and like being interested into that, and then later when I was like becoming an animator, I found what was it, Rocket Boy, and that was on Adult Swim also. Samurai Jack, is Samurai Jack an anime or is that just American animation? Oh my god, Adult Swim. I only remember Aqua Teen Hunger Force and Samurai Jack from there. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, Aqua Teen Hunger Force was the best. But honestly, I really liked the Brack Show. I really liked, what was it, C-Lab 2021, Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, 12-Ounce Mouse, Squidbillies, Metalocalypse, Lucy the Daughter of the Devil. I liked pretty much everything on that show. Xavier Renegade Angel, that is still so funny to me. Fate Stay Night was originally a visual novel that was remastered last year. Yeah, so that's what I was just reading. I was like, oh, it was a visual novel. Interesting. Harvey Birdman, I remember too, sort of shows I used to watch because they left me with the television as a kid. Yeah, I mean, like, I was, you know, in high school, so it's not like I was too young to be watching that stuff, but I was very stoned. I was smoking a lot of weed. So it was a gripping experience. Let's put it that way. It was it sent me on a course. I wanted to make cartoons like that, actually. For a long time I was developing a cartoon that was like very similar to Aqua Teen Hunger Force. But sadly I was like trying to get my friends involved with it, and they were like, oh yeah, let's do it, that would be fun. And then they would be like, and let's do this, and let's do that, and let's do this, and then no one would do anything but me. And everyone else just wanted to be a writer, and I was going to do all of the animation and all of the character designs and all of the drawing and all of the everything, and other people just wanted to write it, and I was the only one who did anything with it. And it only ended up being a couple really short clips that I didn't show too many people because they weren't very funny, but it was fun to make. I honestly, if I wasn't a game designer, I would be a cartoon maker. Those are insane things to watch while high. Yeah, I mean that's what it was for, though. I mean it wasn't. I mean you could enjoy it without being high, but like the people who were making them were very high. Like that was obvious. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, the cartoon thing. Yeah, it was rough because like they were like in a band with me and stuff, and like I shouldn't have like let them kind of drag the project down. I would have gotten a lot further if I just said like, this is going to be me and my thing, what I do, and I just kept doing it. Oh yeah, Space Ghost Coast to Coast, that was a good one too. That was good. And like the Brack show with Zorak, like that was pretty awesome. Stray Bolts, welcome in. How you doing? Stray Bolts, you don't stream, do you? Because I would definitely give you a shout out if you do. But I know that you have a Bandcamp page, so feel free to link that if you'd like. Nah, not typically. Well, feel free to link any music or art that you've done or worked on, or because I know you're like kind of games adjacent there with your music stuff. But Bandcamp, yeah. Feel free to spread your links here. Links are welcome. I know a lot of streams people will be like, no self-promotion, and I get that if you're just like coming in off the streets promoting yourself, but like if you've been around more than a few times, like I'm happy to see what you're working on. And if, you know, for music and stuff, I'm always a little bit, you know, weary about sharing it because I don't want to play it online if people are going to be like, you know, like, oh, that's my music or it's licensed or whatever. So, I mean, you know, and I don't want to give like public critique when that's not asked for or anything like that. But if people want to listen to it on their own, that would be totally cool. Of course, if you feel like sharing it. If you don't, then you don't have to. I'm not trying to pressure you into doing something you don't want to do. But that's just an option here. I like to... Well, thank you very much. Absolutely. There is the thing. So everyone, go check out their Bandcamp if you want to listen to something and hear what Stray Bolts is up to. They make music, so music people are always welcome here. And I think I told you before that my Discord has a channel for people who make music also. And I think you posted it there before, actually. Sorry, now I'm just catching up on Discord messages. Where is my stream at? There it is. Yeah, you posted it there before. That's how I knew about it. But we need more musicians. Right now, it's mostly been... the emotional guy. The emotional guy, which is kind of a strange screen name, but that's what they go by. And then of course Just Wall chimes in every once in a while with music on the channel. But yeah, I posted a failed game jam OST. That's right. Hey, that happens. That's like a thing. You don't have to be ashamed of it at all. Like sometimes a game jam doesn't go the way you expect it to. There's a lot of things that have to fit together. I've been on 2 different game jams that were failures, with no deliverable whatsoever. Well, the one time we delivered it, but it was like an unfinished mess, and it was obvious, and we told them that. We're like, it's an unfinished mess, but you can play it if you want. And it was very much an unfinished mess. Alright, so did we do room 8 yet? No. So this one gets this group. Yeah, and we're just adding jump scares to this game, so it's kind of a tedious task, so I'm just trying to chip away at it while we're chatting here. But I really appreciate everyone being so chatty, because it definitely makes these tedious tasks go much faster. This one, copy it. But yeah, this is for a game jam, but it's a longer game jam, so there's not as much writing on it. It's like I'm definitely gonna finish it, and now we're kind of just polishing it and adding features to it at this point. But yeah, I don't know what the end goal for this one is, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna sell it ever. I mean, I guess I could, but maybe like polish it up a bit more and sell it for like a really cheap price or something like that. But Stray Bolts, I'm interested what kind of software and stuff you use. If we didn't already chat about this. If we did, I apologize. Sometimes my memory can be like... well, let's put it this way. When I was in high school and after high school in college, I met a lot of people on like a daily basis. And I don't remember any of their names, really. I was always really bad at remembering, like, people. I always felt like my internal address book, like, overfilled way too quickly, and then I just never really learned how to, like, maintain that. And I'm getting better at it. But yeah, like, I used to throw these really big parties where, like, sometimes over 300 people would be at my house, and they would all know me, right? But I wouldn't know, well, they wouldn't all know me, but most of them would at least know, like, this is Rick's house kind of thing. And I wouldn't know who they were, but like, so I was like constantly having to like re-meet people without like feeling like I didn't know them. It was a very odd thing for someone to have to do. Because brains aren't meant to like hold that much information that and like have to access it that repetitively, and it kind of ruined me a little bit with remembering stuff. But yeah, if you want to talk about the software you use to make make music and stuff like that, I'm always interested. I'm always down to talk shop. Personally, I like to use Ableton a lot. That's like one of my go-tos. I've been using this software or this engine to make music for this game and for Game Boy games, and I use a little bit LSDJ for fun, but I haven't actually posted anything that I make on LSDJ. But yeah. So where were we? We have room 9 now. So room 9 is this one. We can copy this one, go back to this thing, and we don't need this one, so we can just delete that. That goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. Room 10. This one. So we'll grab this thing. Oh, room 10. Again, we don't need the 1. And we'll paste it here. This one. Paste it there. I've been using LSDJ, FL Studio, and Beepola. Oh, interesting. I don't know Beepola. I need to look this up. Because I always... Oh, there's an ad starting soon, but I cannot snooze it. But we will take a look at Beepola. Or at least I will. And we'll... I'm interested to know what it is. It's a 1-bit tracker. Oh! I don't know anything about 1-bit. Except for, like, what? 1-bit art. Very interesting. Well, I've got a screenshot here, and that is very interesting. So these must be the equivalent of patterns. And then this would be the breakdown of that pattern. Yeah, it says right there, pattern 7, and then length, tempo, auto increment. I imagine that would be like your, for this, to view things, I think. So every 4 it clicks up 4, so that way you can see 4 at a time instead of just doing 1 at a time. But then you could change it if you wanted to, so that's pretty cool. It's interesting that you could name your patterns. The Savage Ornament Editor. So I imagine that would be your instruments. Well, this is Savage Mix, Savage Ornament Editor. Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, well, Cauldron 2. Maybe, yeah, I don't know what Savage is, but that's interesting. Oh, that must be the instrument then, right? Welcome back from the ad break. We're taking a look here at Ebola, a 1-bit tracker. Very interesting. Taco Crepe says, this is making me want to learn music production again, but I've got too many hobbies to maintain already. There's never too many hobbies. No, I am actually a really bad influence when it comes to hobbies. I have so many hobbies that like I could just go on for the rest of my life doing the hobbies that I already have and never get bored because I have so many hobbies. Like, for instance, I have all of my clay from sculpture class that I took in college, like over 15 years ago, or like almost 15 years ago, and or no, about 15 years, no, probably almost 20 years ago, right? Shit. And yeah, because it was like 2006 or 2007 that I took this class, and I still have all the clay, and I haven't really done a whole lot of sculpting since the class, but I think it was like 2011 I did some, and I can't wait to get back into it, to be honest, but I just haven't. The high of learning, acquiring a new hobby is addicting. Yeah, no, I really like doing that, and I like having a lot to choose from and being able to switch. Switching gears is actually, I think switching gears is good for you. But yeah, I make music, I do like DJ stuff, right? So I actually I really like scratching vinyl, but my vinyl deck actually broke when I moved out here. So I haven't really done that in a few months, unfortunately, or like 6 months, unfortunately. But I've spent enough time doing it, so it's like I'm not going to forget. It's one of those things. I play guitar, I play bass, I like to sing. But again, I haven't really done a whole lot of singing. I like to do voice acting, but I haven't done a whole lot of voice acting. Well, I did do the fish voices for Demon Fish Dead Ahead. Yeah. I like drawing, I like painting, I like pixel art, I like animating, I like 3D modeling. I like making games, I like programming, I like designing board games or like tabletop games. Yeah, I like pottery. Haven't done that in a long time, but I really would. I always kind of wanted a kiln, to be honest, but they're kind of expensive, and I kind of want to just like find a pottery place that has a kiln and just like pay them to use the kiln or something. I think that's like a thing. I don't know. I used to want to get into like tattooing and blowing glass, and I never did either of those. I tattooed in orange, and I was like, this is scary, and I'm not going to continue trying to do this because it's scary. Because tattooing is a lot different than drawing. It's just so different. But yeah, this is an interesting tracker. I was looking at this, and I'm thinking that this up here is the instrument, and that this is the instrument editor, but I don't know because it says Savage and Savage Ornament Editor. I have no idea what that is, but everything else makes sense. But But yeah, it's a interesting little thing. I did use FL Studio. Actually, I used FL Studio back when it was called Fruity Loops, which is kind of funny. Blowing glass is like a premium hobby. Yeah, I don't think it's very cheap. I honestly, any like ceramics isn't cheap either. I love pottery, but it's an expensive hobby. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be a hobby. This mug that I have is made by my friend Jay Roth. I'm trying to remember her first name now. For some reason, it's or no, it's L. It just looks like a J because it's cursive. Lauren Roth. And I went to high school with her sister, Sarah. Sorry, now that I have the mug in my hand, I have to drink from it. But she sells her pottery. You know, that's her like side hustle, and she's kind of made it into her career, I think. But I think she also has kids, so she probably has a real job too. Also, her husband died, so she's a widow. But yeah, that's sad story there, for sure. But super cool to be able to support an artist as a friend and buy their pottery. And she's really good at it. She's like, this mug is super cool looking. Yeah. But yeah, I always wanted to do that. I got pretty good at it in high school. And then the glass blowing thing, it's like, I don't even have an in for that. You know, I did actually. One of my friends was like, you should come to my glass blowing class. And I was like, that's all the way down in Champaign. That's like fucking, I'd have to like get a hotel room to even like go down there. And of course he's like, you should do that. And I didn't. But I did watch him blow glass, and that was pretty cool. I used to do welding back in high school, and I always wanted to, because like all of the welders in high school, they were all like, oh, we're gonna get jobs doing welding. And I was like, I'm gonna make steel sculptures doing welding. And I did. Everything that I did was like a sculpture or a bong. And it was a lot of fun. Welding looks so satisfying. It is. It's actually, well, it's kind of dangerous because like you could A, light yourself on fire, which I've done before, or B, like actually really damage your eyes, which I was very careful not to do. Or you could like electrocute yourself, but that's kind of rare. That you practice safety precautions and stuff like that, but it could happen. The voltage melts metal, so like depending on what type of welding you're doing. But yeah, I always like arc welding the best, like stick welding. That was my favorite. But mostly people do that for pipe fitting. I was doing it to make sculptures. Kind of like bricklaying. Honestly, I never had any, not even an inkling of want to bricklay. I never wanted to bricklay ever. That's nothing that never looked appealing to me whatsoever. But yeah, I wanted to get into 3D printing for the longest time, and now I'm just like, I still want to get into it, but like the smells and the ventilation and all of that, on top of the expense and the noise and like the failures and the pollution aspect of it, like as cool as it would be to make my own figurines based on my own 3D sculptures, like I don't think I'm gonna get there anytime soon. Luckily it doesn't seem like it's going away anytime soon, so maybe it'll be there when I'm ready. What room are we at? 10? This is 10. We got this last trigger to throw in there. I lost track of what I was doing. Copy this, paste it here. And that's room 10, 11. Yeah, my resin 3D printer is in storage because of that, because of the ventilation and the smell and stuff. Yeah, because I would love to get into resin. Honestly, I would love to get into the PLA stuff too, because both of them seem really cool in their own thing, and they're cheap enough where I could probably afford both. But yeah, the ventilation thing is an issue, right? And I could like do it in my garage, but I have to like put like a hole in the wall to like ventilate, right? Or like pipe it through my attic or something like that, or maybe just set it up in my attic, but that would be like going up and down the stairs. I don't know. It's a logistics nightmare is what it is, unless you have like a space for it. And also there's like a HOA thing about fumes, noxious fumes, so like maybe that would break the HOA's rules even, I don't know. It was fun though, but I won't have it set up until I have a proper work room for it, because it really needs one unless you work with filament. But even the filament has fumes, it's just not nearly as bad as the resin. Yeah, you need an exhaust and then worry about sunlight not hitting it too. Oh yeah, that's a good point, because the UV curing stuff. My main concern is really having 99% isopropyl or alcohol around. Really? I was never really that concerned with isopropyl, but then again, I never had 99. I always had like 91% or whatever, or 98%. But what is the issue with isopropyl? I know it's not like really good for you, but it's also like, you know, they use it to clean wounds, right? They use it before an injection and that kind of stuff. So it's not like terrible for you, but it's probably not good to have it around all the time. I'm like the opposite of a pyromaniac, if there's a term for that. Oh, okay, yeah. So one thing that might make you feel better about it is that alcohol, while it is flammable, it's not combustible. If you like drop a match in it, there's a good chance it'll put out the match. And if it lights on fire, it's not going to explode. It will just be on fire at the surface. It'll be the fumes that light it on fire. I remember when I was a kid, I used to experiment, because I was more of a pyromaniac. I used to experiment with things like paint thinner and stuff like that, and just see what would burn. And I would like fill up a bottle and like put a bottle rocket in it and try to make it explode, and then it like wouldn't explode, and I'd be like really let down because it just wasn't flammable enough. You know, it's not like gasoline, which you don't want to fuck with. It's not like acetylene, which again you don't want to fuck with. It's even less flammable than oxygen, which you don't want to fuck with. So like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, it's not going to combust, right? It might catch on fire, but if it soaks into something like cloth, then you have a torch on your hands, and that's not good. But you can always put it out with a fire blanket. It's one of those things. It's not like it's just going to keep burning and burning because it lit. That's good to know. I always thought it would explode. I mean, you know, anything could happen, right? There's spontaneous combustion, right? Spontaneous combustion is a real thing. I know it sounds like something from science fiction, but it actually happens. And so it could happen, but it's very unlikely that it's going to happen. I mean, at Walmart, they have rows and rows of isopropyl on the shelves, and it doesn't ever light the store on fire. You know what I mean? The toilet paper is more flammable than the isopropyl. Yeah, to be honest, for my peace of mind, I just buy a fire extinguisher and a fire blanket as well. No, I mean, you should have that stuff anyway if you're going to be, you know, doing stuff, you know, in like a working environment or whatever, because anything could happen, you know. But that adds to the setup hassle, definitely. Oh, yeah, for sure. But, like, you know, in a pinch, any, like, towel would do, right? It won't work for gas. It won't work for things that are, like, explosive, but it would work for alcohol, a little alcohol fire. But you know, you're not going to have a flame nearby. It's not like you've got a Bunsen burner, you know what I mean? It's not like you're doing chemistry work. So I wouldn't be too afraid of isopropyl. But yeah, I get that, like, being afraid of fire. When I was young, my best friend had, I used to spend the night at his house all the time, and he would have candles burning overnight. Well, one day, I woke up and my feet were like a foot away from a house fire. The house was on fire because of this candle. It was a really weird situation, right? So first of all, my friend had like a really big bed, and and we were like freshmen in high school, and there would be like 4 or 5 of us, you know, and like someone would sleep on the floor, and like four boys would just sleep on the bed. Like, you know, it wasn't like a sexual thing or anything like that. We were just all on the bed sleeping, and it was a big enough bed where there was room enough for us. And anyways, one morning, there were only 3 of us, and my friend Ryan, he woke up and started to use AOL Instant Messenger, and you know, he was in a chat room on AIM and or AOL, and was just chatting it up, having a good old time. Well, when he woke up, the room wasn't on fire. But when I woke up, it definitely was on fire, and my friend was yelling. My other friend, who you know, was sleeping in the same bed as me, woke up, and he had just had his tonsils removed the day prior, and he was like, Rick! He couldn't yell. He was trying to yell, but he couldn't. Rick, the house is on fire! Rick, wake up, the house is on fire! And that's what woke me up. And I was like, what the fuck? And my feet were like really, really warm because they were like right next to this fire. Because like, what happened was the candle like was dripping wax, right? And sometimes wax will light on fire. Like, it won't explode usually. Sometimes the glass of a candle will, but this didn't have glass. It was just a candle, and it was on top of like an old karaoke machine. And so what happened, what we assume happened, was that the candle wax caught on fire as it was dripping down, and then it lit the screen of the speaker that it was on fire. Because the nylon screen, you know, that's pretty flammable too. So when you put a lighter up to it, it just kind of like goes up, right? Well, these flaming drops of wax were dripping onto the floor, and there was a small fire on the floor now, and a fire climbing up the stereo, which was on this, you know, shelf thing. And that was, you know, wood, but it was stained wood, so it was charred, but it wasn't like lighting on fire. And the stereo was on fire, and the candle had like fallen off of the top of the stereo because the stereo had like started to, you know, not melt, but like almost like crumble in a sense, because it was on fire, right? So like the top was no longer stable, and what was on top of it, which was the candle, fell over because it was, you know, dripping wax anyways. It was already off balance, and just rolled onto the floor, staying on fire, dripping more wax, which was kind of like fuel for the fire. So there was this little fire on the floor, a fire climbing the wall, because he had all of these posters and Hot Topic bags. He pinned Hot Topic bags to the wall. Like, he thought they looked cool, so he like pinned them to the wall, and they just went up, right? Plastic bags on the wall, so like whoosh, and then they would like spread to the like news, or the like Rolling Stone magazine articles that were clipped out and put on the wall, and lots of like Nirvana posters and stuff. So all of this shit is just like lighting the wall on fire, and like it's the fire was like right next to the door too, so we had to like squeeze by the fire to get out of the room. And then we're like, Ryan, the house is on fire, and he's like, what are you talking about? And then he realizes that like black smoke is like forming on the ceiling around him, and because he had like these really tall ceilings. And so we're like, we had been smoking weed all night long, and we were still like stoned from that, and also we were like panic attack mode, right? The house is on fire, and I just woke up, so I was like super groggy, and so we're like, oh shit, Hypnotic Games, welcome in. Yo, how you doing, Hypnotic Games? Welcome in with the raid, everyone. How you doing? What were you up to, Hypnotic Games? Last playing Elden Ring Night Rain. How is that? I have not seen anything or heard much about it. Is it good? Doing amazing. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Thanks so much for coming in with the raid. I'm Rick. I'm a game dev. I've been doing a little bit of chatting tonight and doing some tedious work to get a jump scare into my kind of horror game for GB Studio for GB Compo 2025. The boss we are on sucks. Oh no. Yeah, I hear it's one of those games where it's like, if you didn't hate your life, you might hate your life. But if you really like those games, you know, you might really like it. So I don't know. You know, different strokes for different folks, I think. Before that, I was doing a raffle day, so not much game dev. Oh, cool. What kind of raffle? That sounds really cool. Good day, good unts. Thank you. That gamer, Dex does art. Very cool. Goose Bank, welcome in everyone. Yeah, I mostly do game dev. I was playing a little bit of Sea of Thieves earlier, so I don't only do game dev. But yeah, mostly game dev. Sometimes pixel art. On the rare occasion, I'll do some Blender 3D or something like that. But I haven't done that for a while. You know how people do a wheel to determine the game or activity? Yeah, for sure. The raffle is that. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, actually, one of my friends was just doing a similar thing with Next Fest demos. They had a big wheel, and they would pick the next Fest demo from the wheel. And it was a big wheel. But yeah, I hope the stream was fun. If anyone is, you know, in need of after-stream care, like, that's totally cool. If you need to eat, go to bed, whatever it is, that's very cool. But I appreciate the raid. My sleep schedule is a little bit backwards, so I'll probably be up for a little bit longer here. I think we ended the stream at like 6 in the morning yesterday, so kind of on that schedule. But yeah, I appreciate lurks or anything like that, but I also appreciate chats and anyone who wants to stick around 100%. I am dropping a lurk for food hunting. Well, enjoy the food. I hope you get something good, and thank you so much for the lurk. And before you go, if you have any links or anything, or when you come back, please feel free to drop those links. I'm always interested in what people are up to, and that goes for any of your raiding party. If anyone's got pixel art or even music links that they want to share or anything like that, I'm always interested to see what people are up to. And yeah, if you don't want to, that's fine too. I totally understand and appreciate that. But yeah, I'm always interested in what people are up to. And so what we're doing, this is like going to be the jump scare, but it's just a placeholder at the moment. And what we've done is we've added a variable to each trigger to tell us which wall we're looking at and which trigger we're using. So that way when it sends the player to here, that information's retained, and then it will flash the image, whatever it is, play a sound effect, and then when you hit the button, it'll decide where to send you based on that information, whether it's, you know, what wall number it is or what trigger you're using. So that way it sends you to the right room afterwards. And there's like 61 different rooms, so it's a little bit tedious, but it hasn't been too bad. But yeah, I was in the middle of a story when everyone raided, so the best part about the story is yet to come, but I have to kind of backtrack for anyone who just came in. So there was a small house fire that started in my friend's room that I was spending the night in with another friend, and my friend had already woken up and gone downstairs to use the computer. We woke up, the room was on fire, we run down, we yell, "Ryan, your house is on fire," and then we scatter to look for things to put the fire out with, right? And so the first thing Ryan grabs is a pan for, or a pot for boiling water, right? Because we're like in the kitchen looking for things. And then and then my other friend Vinny grabs a saucepan, right? Well, there was like nothing else for me to grab, and I had like just woken up and I was like really out of it, and then we were smoking weed all night the night before, and I literally grabbed a frying pan, right? And then so everyone's using the kitchen sink to fill this stuff up. There's a fucking bathroom sink upstairs like next to where the fire was, but I'm filling up the frying pan in the kitchen sink, and then I'm trying to go up the stairs to bring this to the fire. It was hilarious. Oh my god, I must have looked so stupid. So I spilled pretty much all of the frying pan full of water as I'm going up the stairs, and I like barely splash anything on it, and then I'm like filling it up in the sink, and at this point Ryan was, you know, more aware than any of us at that point, and he grabs the bathroom trash can, he throws the contents of it on the floor and fills that with water and dumps that on the fire, and it just puts the fire right out, because it really wasn't that big of a fire, and everything that was lighting on fire on the walls was like paper and plastic, so it would have already mostly burned up. But it did cause like fire damage, like smoke damage to like the entire living room, and like, you know, mostly the ceiling and stuff. The furniture was okay, but yeah, the whole place smelled like a fire for a little bit, and they had to come in with like an insurance person and the whole bit, and yeah, it was like a whole thing, all because of a candle. And that's not my only candle story at that house. This kid loved candles so much that he also had a candle burning in the basement one time, and me and my friend were just sitting there playing guitar, right? We had guitars, we're playing guitar, and there's this candle burning. It had been burning for hours. It had a glass thing around it to prevent the wax from dripping, you know, trying to be safe, right? Well, guess what? The freaking glass exploded. Just like, got hot enough and just exploded. So yeah, candles aren't safe. I don't really use candles because of that, because of both of those experiences. My mom would always have candles, and then she would like leave the house, and I would blow them out because no one was monitoring those candles. You know what I mean? And she liked the smell, and she thought, oh, it's on the counter, it's got a glass container, someone's there, so there's nothing to worry about. Nope, I'm not. My job is not to monitor candles. I'm not putting myself or the animals or the house at risk. So yeah, fires do happen, and they're not fun. But yeah, let's go back to this. We've got room 11. So we'll grab this trigger, which has this group. We'll copy that here. This one doesn't need a 1, so we'll go straight to 2, paste it there, and then we'll go to this one. We'll grab this group. We've been doing a lot of this for like the last hour or so. And then this one. Copy that to this group. 11, 12, yeah. So this one again, 12 doesn't need a number 1 because it doesn't have a north or a south facing room. So we just need these 3. But yeah, after those experiences, I definitely was more cautious about fire, for sure. Because waking up to a fire, like nearly burning your feet, it's the funniest thing. Because I remember like being asleep and thinking, oh wow, this is really cozy. I like this feeling. It was my feet feeling really warm next to the fire. It made me want to sleep more. I remember thinking like, oh, now I can sleep. Now I can really sleep. Like while I was asleep, I was like enjoying the fire next to my feet. Like, oh yeah, that feels good. So 13 doesn't need a 1 either. Did I grab it? I did. Okay. And then this for 13. We'll open up these. We'll throw it there. We'll close that one. This one goes here. Copy that over here. Paste it. Copy this one. Paste it there. Close that. Now we're on to the last room, or the last wall of this room. The last possible wall. We can delete the one. We'll open these up. Grab the 2. Copy it. Paste it. Grab this one. Paste it here. We'll close this, that. And this one. Copy that. Paste it there. Alright, so now we have a jump scare that should work on the first room. So let's test it out. After all of that, of course, it's only the first room. But what are you gonna do? So yeah, this game builds pretty fast. It does have a build cache, so sometimes it has to rebuild the whole cache, which that's what it's doing right now. But yeah, I won't have to rebuild the whole cache, just the first room's cache, which is getting big. The game is getting bigger because each time you make a scene and add triggers, there's like a whole nother thing it needs to process and create a file for. So yeah, it's getting more like a game. It's feeling more like a game. There's the 3 different difficulty levels now, so that's cool. I guess it's not really difficulty, but just adds to the length of the game, which I guess is kind of the difficulty, right? Because if you gotta do 30 days in a row, then there's 30 chances to make a mistake. So yeah, as you can see, the more we add to it, the longer it's going to take to do. But now it's finally packing the data. Next it'll be linking the data. And so yeah, I'm kind of actually excited to be able to make an executable. So I don't know, there is a chance that if the game does really well, I could put it on Steam. Even as a free game. Or I could add more content to it and make it a paid version and just like $1 or something like that. So maybe I can make back the cost of putting it on Steam. Because it is $100. It's not really a huge cost, but it's not free either. It would be nice to get that back. Of course, I think you need to make $1,000 before you can make that $100 back. So it would be hard to make $1,000 if it only costs $1. That means 1,000 downloads, which is pretty hard to do, at least on itch. You'd probably get more downloads on. Oh, it says cancel, build canceled, object file too large. Uh-oh. Script 305. I have a feeling it's this thing. So, I've dealt with this before. What that means is we'll need to break things up into scripts, which isn't impossible. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but I'm glad we tested it when we did, because we'll have to break it up into each wall, peace, right? And that will help us. Alright, that's what we'll do then. So we'll make a new script. We'll rename it Room 1 North Wall Jump Scare. You know what, maybe we do Jump Scare Room 1 North Wall. Jump Scare Room 1 North Wall. And we could make notes on it, but I don't think we really need to. So what we're gonna do is take everything from 1 to 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. So all of these. So we'll make a group so that way it's easier to move stuff. It will get out of order here, but that's okay. They're going into a different place anyways. So 1, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We're going to copy this event. Doesn't really need a name. And then we're going to paste it into this script here. And it's taking a second. Alright, so there's that, and then this, we can delete this, but we need to run that script. So we're gonna say call script, which I think is a really weird thing to call it, but that's what we're gonna do there. And then let's see if it builds now. See, it did most of the cache already, so it's just giving us these warnings, and now it's compiling things. And so we'll see if it works, and if it works, then we're on the right track. If it still doesn't work, well, I guess we'll still have to try again. But we've just taken a good chunk of it. Oh, it does have to compile a lot of things again. So hopefully it works. But I don't know, there's a chance that it won't, because it's not even a big portion of the what we were doing. But I don't know, it's about a quarter of it, considering that this one only has 2, that one only has 3. It was the biggest one of them, so. But we'll just have to see what it does. So it says packing the data. This is where it failed before. Oh, looks like it's linking. So we fixed the issue, but we're going to have to continue doing things that way. Otherwise, we're going to keep running into that issue as we continue to expand that. Oh, it worked, so that's good. And yeah, so let's give it a shot and see how it works. Yep, we got the jump scare. So that works. If we go back. We got the jump scare again. We got the jump scare again. So it seems to be working, except that we're getting the jump scare every single time. But it's doing what we told it to do, so that's nice. Except for on that one. It's not doing what we told it to do there. So that's kind of an issue. Let's see what happened there. So we were at this room and we told it to go that way. And then it took us to this thing. And then, so the room number should have been 2. And it should have ran this. It should have been less than 9, so it should have taken us to that. Or the wall number. So it should have worked. I don't know why it wouldn't have worked. Let's try it again. See if we can repro that and maybe take a look at the debugger. So as you can see, it doesn't have to rebuild every single thing because it's already got the build cache. And yeah, so here it is. We'll try to repro the bug. So if we went this way, it gives us the jump scare, and then we went this way, and then it gives us the jump scare. It seems to be working. Oh, maybe it was this one. Ah, that's the one. So let's close this, or minimize it, and we'll go to this one now, and this is room 3. And so we're going to room 3 and we're hitting trigger 2. So let's go to room 3 and trigger 2. And then it's giving us the west group, which should work. But it's not. Why would it not do that? It should be this one, and then it should be sending us to that one. Let's take a look at the variables here. So we've got the normal variation is 0, which it should be, and then triggered entered is 1. When it should be 2. So that's an issue. So if we go to this one, it says triggered entered 1. It should be 2. Well, there's the bug right there. This one's 3 and this one's 4. And then this one is 2. Yep. And this one is 2. All right, so we fixed that issue. We'll just have to be very sure that they're all correct. It's like another storm is rolling through. Or sounds like it. Let me check my weather real quick. I don't want to get caught off guard by a tornado. Because that's a thing that happens here, apparently. Oh yeah. Rolled right over us. It looks like we're in the thick of it right now. But we don't have a tornado watch, so that's good. Just flood and thunderstorm warnings. Holy shit, it's already 4 in the morning? That's freaking crazy. Oh wow, that storm is moving complete other direction than what I expected. But yeah, it seems to be rolling right over us. There's like a southern wind that is pushing it, which is weird. But what are you gonna do? All right, so the next thing is that this jump scare is happening like way too often, and that's not good because we copy and pasted this like a lot. Oh, I see what we did wrong. We just have it going to that, which is, I guess it's good for testing, but we want it to be inside of this for all of these. So we have to do that. I mean, in a way, it's good thing that we were able to test it, but now I've got to click like a whole bunch of times here, so I'm not happy. Could be worse. But yeah, my wrist is already starting to feel it. We didn't even get that far today yet. But we did play the pirate game, and that was actually a lot of fun. I can't believe how much fun that was. It was really cool. And hopefully we have a 4-person crew more often, because that is way more fun than having just the 3 of us. I start to feel like inadequate when there's only 3 of us, right? Because other people have 4, and sometimes even people that have 2 are like really good at the game. Or 3 that have really good players, and like I'm clearly not amazing yet. So that's the thing. Yeah, so we're just going to continue to do this for a bit here. Let's get the music going. Taco Crave says, yeah, people know like crazy text and movement exploits in that game. Yeah, there is a pretty common movement exploit where you like lunge off of a ledge and jump after you exited the ledge, and you can kind of like launch yourself. And I'm like capable of doing that, but I'm not very good at it. So yeah, you're 100% correct. And then there's also blocking, which is something that like I have not tried yet, so and then there was people hiding on the boat. Oh, that's not the right thing. I did that wrong. There were people hiding on the boat, so that's kind of interesting. Shit, that's supposed to be down here. No. Yes. There. And this goes there. Let me make sure that I didn't screw that up. Yeah, it goes underneath. Grabbed the wrong thing. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I was surprised how much fun that was, to be honest. Yeah, and they just steal your loot. That game was fun though. Yeah, there's a lot of loot stealing that goes on. You just kind of have to like, you know, that loot isn't yours until you've sold it, right? That's just the way you have to look at it. it gives the same anxiety as Rust, but at a moderate amount. I've never actually played Rust. I've heard that it can be like that though. But yeah, someone in Indiana Crone's chat was saying something about Rust, and Indiana Crone's was like, just play Dune. But Dune actually looks pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna jump on that bandwagon or not yet, but maybe. I really liked the book series. I read all 6 of the books, or the Frank Herbert books, and I've seen all the sci-fi series. I've seen all the movies. I'm a fan of Dune, I would say. I think that some of the way it was written could have been improved because it wasn't like the most well, it was just weird that they made the bad guys gay. That's kind of weird. Kind of a weird thing to do there. But if they would have made the good guys gay too, that would have been fine then. But it was like just the bad guys were gay, and that was kind of like a dumb thing to do. But that was back in the day, and I guess like, you know, kind of a thing of the times or whatever. Kind of stupid. Haven't really watched gameplay of the new game, but a lot of people seem to like it. I watched a little bit of the gameplay, and it seemed interesting, but not like, I don't know, the gameplay that I saw didn't seem like it was like the best part to view or anything like that. It was someone playing by themselves, and it seems like a multiplayer type game. But it sounds like Indiana Crones is playing, so that's someone that I like to play games with, so there's like an in for me. Might think about playing it. Of course, then there's less time playing or making game dev stuff if I'm playing games all the time. I'm already playing Sea of Thieves. He wants me to play Hammerwatch as well. I think Hammerwatch? Heroes of Hammerwatch? Yeah, Hammerwatch. But yeah. Maybe when it goes on sale, I'll get that one. Because I bought the first one because someone wanted to play with me, and then I never played with them. Or they never played with me, so it's always a weird thing when that happens. The same thing happened to me with Valheim, actually. Actually, the same person was like, oh, you should get Valheim, it's so good, we'll play. And then we never played. And then, yeah, it was the 1960s, so kind of checks out. Yeah, that sucks. The game looks fun, though. It does look fun. And honestly, the books weren't bad. Like, that was, like, my one gripe about them. Everything else was good. But yeah, Valheim is actually a lot of fun single player too, so I did play that one quite a bit. And then recently, one of my friends started a Valheim server, and I've been playing it on their server, and that's been a lot of fun to finally play with friends. Because that game is definitely better with friends. Oh, that's the wrong one. I really wanted to make sound effects for the jump scares, but now it's like way too late to do that. It's like 4 in the morning, and like if I start doing that now, like they'll have to be kind of loud, right? Because there'll be like screams and stuff like that, and I don't think the neighbors want to hear that at 4 in the morning. Although with the storm it might help, but also then I would be getting possible storm sounds in the jump scares, which might be good if you had like just a good, you know, just a big bang or something like that, but it's kind of hard to do that inside. You'd almost have to bring the microphone outside, and then you get the rain, and yeah, so it's like logistics nightmare to try to get storm sounds. You're better off making them with your mouth or finding free samples online. Alright, so those ones are done. We did this one. Did we do these ones? We did that one. Did we do this one? No. We got those. We got that. I think we got them all now. So now the jump scares should actually be random. Wait, did we get that one? Yeah. This one? Yeah. This one? We got them. Gotta be sure. Oh, we didn't get this one. See, that's why we gotta be sure. Yeah, I'm interested to check out more of the gameplay on Dune, because like I didn't realize that it was a multiplayer game until I was watching someone stream it and say it was a multiplayer game, but they were playing single player, and I was like, oh well, that is like way more interesting, because I've mentioned before on the stream, I like playing this game called Hold Fast Nations at War, and that's like a historical shooter with like muskets and shit like that during the Napoleonic era. And it sounds a little bit like that, where you've got like factions fighting against each other, but I'm not sure how big the servers are, so I want to do some research and that kind of stuff and see if it's like that, because maybe I can even get my Hold Fast friends to be interested. Of course, it's like a bigger purchase, so less likely. But they're all adults with jobs and stuff, so... Alright, so I think we got all the jump scare stuff in there. Let's save it, we'll build it. This will take a second to build because we did change the stuff. Get a stretch in here. I can't believe it's already 4 something. Time is just flying by at this point. Yeah, it looks fun. Just watch the gameplay trailer. Oh, cool. Sorry to yawn. So the good news is that once we get this working, it won't be very hard to implement. It'll be a little bit tedious still, because we'll have to do a lot of copy pasting and stuff, and basically all of the same things that we've done before. But it'll be cool to have it working. So far, no jump scares. So what we can do here is pull up the debugger. It's super useful. We can even make this bigger. And then what we want is random jump scare random. So it is working. It's at 8. So we're gonna watch this number as we go through. So it's still 8, still 8, still 8, still 8. Wait, did that work? Why isn't it changing is my question. every time we click on a thing, it should be doing jump scare random is 0 to 115. But it seems to be the same. That's weird. It shouldn't be. Wait, it worked that time. And now it's working. Now it's 2, now it's 15, now it's 1. Why was it only 8 all that time? It was 13 twice there, so that's kind of weird. Oh, there's a 0. We got a jump scare. So it's working now. I don't know why it wasn't working at first. There, we got another jump scare. Another jump scare. Got 2 12s in a row. Yeah, and the hiccups in the audio, I'm pretty sure that's just the emulator. And honestly, it doesn't seem to happen when you are doing it like... Oh, it's still happening there. Honestly, I don't know why the audio is doing that. Uh-oh, the finger's not moving for that trigger. And now the audio stopped doing that. Right, but that door should have that animated finger, so that's a bug. This one doesn't seem to have it either. These ones don't either. Uh-oh, that one doesn't have an exit. Neither does that one. That's not good. Or that one. What is going on here? Uh-oh, now they're all doing that. I think I might have an idea of what's going on here. I don't know why they're not doing it for these doors, but I think the walls might be because I changed where the triggers are on these first ones and not on the other ones. Taco Crepe says, I forgot to mention. We are in an ad though. I'm not sure if they get ads or not. I got your game Demon Fish dead ahead. Oh, cool. Are you in ads right now or no? You might be in ads. You have an ad above chat. I see, I see. So you can hear me then? Right on. So that's awesome. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. And you were hoping to put it on your V10, but you lost your USB to micro SD. No, no. That sucks. I have two, but I can't really mail it to you because that would be kind of expensive. It would probably be cheaper for you to just find one. You know what I do? I keep mine in my case so I don't lose it. But then again, my case has like a little net for stuff like that. But that sucks. Yeah, I can't think of an alternative. Back in the day, you used to be able to use those in your phones, but a lot of phones, they don't have SD cards anymore. Maybe if you have an old phone with an SD card, you could use that as a transfer device. I actually do have an old phone with an SD card, so I could do that. But I realize that most people don't have phones that old laying around. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try it on browser if I can get my controller to work, but I'll see if my siblings have those in their camera bags or something. That's a good point too. Camera bags, or if your siblings, you know, have SD cards or mini SD cards. But yeah, the browser should work. It should just read your controller automatically. You could even play it on your phone. Of course, playing on your phone is kind of, you know, it does have like on-screen buttons, but they're on-screen buttons, so it's not the same. But yeah, you know, it's a thought that counts. I really appreciate you downloading it and checking it out and being interested. And I'm really interested in what you think of it too. So when you do get a chance to play it, I am definitely interested if you have any feedback or anything like that. I'm always interested in that stuff. Yeah, I'm currently in the process of updating it, so there will be more to the game. Also got Bit Dropper because it seems interesting. Oh, so cool, so cool. Yeah, but I can't wait. I was hoping to play it on handheld. Yeah, it is a lot better on handheld. It just is. And Bit Dropper is super fun on handheld too. Like, I swear to God, my nephews, the first time they saw me in a long time, they were like, Rick, can we play Bit Dropper? I was like, yeah, you can play Bit Dropper. Definitely, I'm quite excited about testing it, or trying it last night. It was a bummer that I lost the USB. Well, maybe you'll find it, or maybe, yeah, maybe your siblings have one. I really hope they do, because that is exciting to me. It's always exciting when people play my game. But yeah, it's just better on a handheld. It just is, and it's cool to have all of that. But yeah, there's three really good game jams going on right now. There is a Game Boy GB Compo 2025. There's an SNES jam, and there's an NES jam. So there's 3 different homebrew jams that will work on your console happening right now. So in the next few months, there's going to be an influx of games to try. I can't tell you which ones will be good or not, but there's going to be winners of the jam, and I definitely recommend playing at least the winners or ones that you find that look interesting, because I love that about game jams, especially homebrew jams. Like, just going through and finding all the coolest ones and like loading up your SD card, because it's like totally legal, totally free, and honestly, in my opinion, it's totally awesome because they're developers. A lot of them are solo devs, just kind of making whatever they feel like, using the old hardware using old technology to make new software. All of that just is so cool to me. Which platforms can I find these game jams? I'm actually just discovering it now. So itch.io, I will put a link in chat. So the same place that you found my game. 1 second here. So this is the itch.io website. If you go to their homepage, and then at the top, you know, you see the logo, and then it says browse, and then developer. I'll just throw it up here. Oh, this is in the way. So if you go to, oh, and that happened. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Let's get the music going back on too. Okay. Oh, I did it again. Make it big. All right, so if this is the web page, like it's kind of like this is stuff new from those you follow, and then latest feature games. So everyone kind of gets this fresh games. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to here where it says jams at the top, and this thing has a calendar of all the game jams that are going on right now. And I think you can zoom out even. Yeah, so it's big. And so these are all the jams that are in progress right now. And if you look, there's like a line in the middle. Let's make it 100% again. So in the middle, there's a line. So yeah, so and this is in dark mode obviously, but on the left side you've got past game jams, and on the right you have you know, future game jams, or current. In the middle you have current game jams, right? So there's like a cyberpunk jam that's going on right now, or another cyberpunk creative jam, probably jam 006, probably part of the same thing there, clearly. Not safe for work mini jam, like I don't know what any of these are, but yeah, there's like a lot at all times. RPG Maker jams, and most of them are going to be like, you know, any game engine and stuff like that, but some of them have specific rules. So like rev your engines, I don't know what that is, but I imagine it has something to do with a specific engine. Godot Wild Jams, that is clearly Godot engine jams. E-Bit Engine Jam, that's probably E-Bit Engine. LibGDX, I don't know what that is, but that's probably a specific library. And yeah, so what I do is and this is being weird, it just like broke on me. Uh-oh. Alright, there, we fixed it somehow. Alright, so what I do is I will find a jam that I like the GB Compo. And once you find the jam that you like this was the 2023 one, you can go into submissions and you can see all of the games. These are all Game Boy games, right? So my game is on there, Source Hack is on there, right? And I thought there was more. I'm surprised there's not more here. But there was only 80 entries for that one, so that's interesting. And then another thing you can do is the people who host them, you can check out their pages, and they have a lot of cool stuff too. So there's that. Then another thing you can do is if you're not looking for game jam games, that's totally totally cool. You know, sometimes game jam games are unfinished, sometimes they're not very good. This Nunya one is very good. Feed It Souls was really good. Light Seeker was fantastic. Shanty demo was good. and Cladius was good. Pearls of Magic was good. I played most of these. Hermano was really good. Powerball was really good. Even this one, Chomp and Stomp, was really interesting. It was very cool technical thing that they did there. They did a lot of cool technical tricks. Stardiver was actually really good. Yeah, I played a lot of these. Hidden Gems. This one was fantastic. I really love this one. This is a cool sound toy. If you like Bit Dropper, you'll probably like Monster Ocarina. Oh, and this one was cute and cool too. I thought this one again, it had some really cool technical stuff. Someone made a tracker, like that's interesting. Of course, it looks hard to use, but the fact that they made it for a game jam is really cool. But yeah, what I was trying to say is that if you go to browse and you search using tags, you can search for like NES ROM, right? And that's a tag, NES ROM. You just hit this button. These are almost all NES ROMs. They might not all be free. Like this one is $4.95, but if you click on it and you're like, oh, do I want to pay $5 for this game? I don't know. Well, if you go down to the bottom, there's a good chance there might be a demo for it. And it looks like they got rid of their demo, so that's unfortunate. So maybe you can find a demo one of it. Ah, here it is, from below. Oh wait, no, this is the NES version. So that was the Game Boy version. This one, you can play it in the browser. And you can just download it. So it's done, it's free. And so you don't have to pay for this one. It's the same dev, same game, different system, and one is free and one's not. So that's interesting in itself. Micro Mages, I bought this for $10. It's totally worth it. Yeah, I think Lizard has a demo. Yeah, download demo. This one has a demo, I'm pretty sure. Yep, download the demo. So a lot of the games, they might be $10 or whatever. But if you're not sure you want to pay for them, you can get the demo. And a lot of times you can have a lot of fun with just the demo. And this isn't just for NES. You can do, you know, GB ROM or Game Boy, right? Game Boy ROM. And you can find the tag. This one's really good. Traumatorium has a demo, I'm pretty sure, because, yep, download demo. So you can play both demos. Or you can buy it for $10. It looks like someone got a Kernel Panic error, which is interesting. So yeah, they're not always perfect, but pretty cool. There's another Traumatorium game. Virtual Beamo. Wordle on Game Boy. I've been playing a lot of Wordle on NES, believe it or not. And this game looks really cool. There's a demo for that one. This game is good. Nitro. Pork-like was really good, and that one's free. Beat It Souls, that one was for that game jam. This one was for a game jam too. Fall from Space. Wink is really good. That dev is super cool. Max Oakland. No relation, we have a different last name. Yeah, so definitely cool stuff. This is exciting. I've been waiting to try a bunch of demos lately. Strict 9 was the game that got me into exploring what other indie devs are up to. I don't know Strict 9. I'll have to check that out. Is that on itch? I wonder if it is. Strict 9. Delta Strike, no. So maybe it's somewhere else on the web. Strict 9. Oh, on Steam, okay.
Headphones in, volume up.
So yeah, looks interesting. Bullet Heaven, rhythm driven Bullet Heaven. Looks like a lot's going on with this one. I tried the demo on Steam. It's pretty fun. You should try it when you have free time if you're into the genre. I honestly, I was playing Vampire Survivors the other night, and there's a couple Vampire Survivors that I like. Oh wow, craft your own rhythmic arenas, enemy patterns, and musical showdowns. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's up my alley, so we might have to give that a whirl sometime. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm signed out of Steam at the moment because of the whole Steam Deck thing. Close? Why are you doing that? Yeah, my Steam looks like this at the moment. Steam broke because I was running stream avatars and then I loaded up Steam Deck, and you can only have one person playing Steam. You can only have one system on Steam at the same time, and it's kind of annoying. So, and then it broke because I just let it sit there. Please clone stream avatars before exiting Steam. Okay, so it's freezing because stream avatars is working. Is stream avatars even working? Because it doesn't look like it's working. Maybe it broke. We're gonna have to do a one of these things. I don't see it on my processes. Well, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're just gonna close the Steam processes. Because it shouldn't be that stupid. Oh, that's not Steam. And then we'll just reboot Steam, because that should work. It's not like stream avatars was even worse than working. Oops, accidentally posted the link. Hey, it's okay. That's a link to itch.io, so that's all good. itch.io is like going through my Pico 8 phase again. Thanks for the onboard. Yeah, did you, by chance, if you're a Pico 8 person, does your handheld have Pico 8? Because mine definitely does. And if you go to the Pico 8 website, there are so many free games on there. Why is it doing that? Pico 8 Go. So, Kixie, you're still awake. Holy cow. I loved Vampire Survivors for the short period of time. I was obsessed with it. I never got obsessed with it, but I definitely played it quite a bit, and it still hits that thing. Yup, it does. I have a couple games over there, and they run perfect. Very cool, very cool. So I don't know if you know this, and Kixie, you might want this also, but if you go to this website, which I will put in chat, here we go, paste. There is so much for free games, and you can play them on the browser if you don't have a handheld that will run them. And Kixie, I don't think that the Miu Mini supports it out of the box. I think I had to add a custom OS to get mine to have it. I could check. Why is this there? Go away. Pico, or no, Miu Mini Pico 8. Oh, apparently there is a way to do it with the native OS. So there's a video to do it. I'm not sure if it's got an explanation or what. But it appears that it's possible. There is a link. I love when people do that, by the way, on YouTube videos, where they're like, we've got this video tutorial, and in the options, there's a link. Oh, so this one's telling you to use Onion, which is what I use. So apparently you do need Onion. That's weird that it says native, but now it says with Onion OS, right? Oh, and now I look at the video and it says native Pico. Wait, yeah, it says native Pico 8 guide. Anyways, this website is super cool. Celeste was first made for the Pico 8. You can search, if you go to carts, you can do a little search here, and it's got so many games. There's like thousands of these games, and some of them aren't finished. Some of them are recreations of other games, because Pico 8 games are by nature open source. So if you have the cart, you can like tear them apart, kind of. So yeah, lately I've been noticing some people don't share the cart, which is interesting, but all the ones that are on here, the cart is available. So like this game looks interesting. Kitty Bubbles, you just hit the button and it's got a web build. And I have no idea what this game is about. You hit the buttons. Z and X are your square and X buttons, and then your D-pad is the up, down, left, right buttons, your arrow keys. And they, they have music and stuff, so we can probably turn off my music. And you could make it big if you want. And look at this. It's Snood. But it's super cute pixel art and a super cute cat. And 100% free, and I could put this on my Miyu Mini, and actually I kind of want to. Cute. Oh my god, that's so cute. Yeah. There's so much games. I personally got like 3 different Suica games. I don't know what Suica is. But yeah. Oops, I did that wrong, didn't I? Oh, I missed. Oh, I ran out of balls. Because it's puzzle mode, you only get so many balls. They didn't get me that time. Suica is basically the watermelon game where you fuse the balls of the same type. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I still don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds interesting. The watermelon game. Yeah, I don't know that one. Uh-oh. That was the wrong move, wasn't it? But yeah, I think I'm actually going to download this cart, which is really cool. All you gotta do to download it is you hit this button here, and it will open in a new thing. So if you want to keep playing the game, then you right-click it and say open in a new tab. And then you just save this as an image. And I've already got a folder that says need adding. This one's actually for a different, not Pico 8. That's for the Retron or whatever it's called. So that one's not going to work. But so I can just throw this with the other ones, and when I feel like it, I can add all of those to my my Miu Mini. Spriter's Resource says such a cool file system. The carts on Pico 8, and welcome in, by the way. I appreciate you being here. Spriter's Resource, that sounds familiar. Are you on Twitter? That sounds like a familiar name. But yeah, Pico 8 is super cool, and like I said, it works on the Miu Mini if you load the custom OS, and that's pretty dope. It's the name of a website I've run for 20 years. Then I definitely have heard of you. I've definitely been to the website. Thanks you for dropping in. Appreciate you being here. Do you mind if I share it on chat here? The Spriter's Resource. Oh. Go ahead. Cool. Well, I appreciate you being here. Wow. So it looks like a lot of like ripped sprites and stuff like that, which is really good for reference material. Like if you want to learn how things were done, like this is a good way to do it. You know, or I think there's like variations on that stuff. So some of it you probably wouldn't want to use in a commercial project, but other things might be fun to play with if you're learning and that kind of stuff. And then some of it maybe it would be okay. I don't really know. But I I like this Lawnmower Man on Game Boy Color. But yeah, very cool stuff, and appreciate you being here. I'm a game developer. It's there for non-commercial educational purposes. Essentially, I'm currently completely overhauling. Oh, cool, cool. Well, that's exciting. I can't wait to hear more about it. Oh, they got Nintendo 64 stuff. Cool. Game Boy. Yeah, so I think it's fantastic for educational purposes, and I've definitely used this for educational purposes myself, and for, you know, non-commercial projects and stuff like that. Or if not your website, I've used other people's websites that did a similar thing, to learn how different games were pixeled, and, you know, to get a style down and then make revisions and adjustments, and make your own out of it, and learn that stuff. You can see the new version if you go to sprites.spriters in the URL. So in the URL we've got sprites.spriters. Would that go here then? Or is there another way to get it? At the beginning, the subdomain. Okay. So sprites.spriters. Like that. I'm not sure if that's going to work. If you want, you can just share the URL in chat. That might make it easier. There it is. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, .com. Oh, resource.com. All right. Well, I'll just use the link in chat, because that's not going to work that way. Let's see. I'm going to put on my music again. Oh, cool. All accounts registered on this test site will be deleted on launch. All submission comments you today will be wiped. Nothing you do here will be carried forward. This is purely to test functions and ensure everything works okay. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, that's super interesting. But yeah, I very much appreciate you sharing this and being part of the community and what you've been doing for the last 20 years. I'm sure this has helped a lot of people. The Spriter's console. My pleasure. It's been my life since I was 13. Oh wow, very cool, very cool. Well, thank you for doing this. As someone who's always been interested in pixel art, and then went to school for 3D modeling and animation, and then started doing pixel art late in life, I was very pleased to see so many resources to learn pixel art. So yeah. Well, very cool. Oh, and I've got Steam working again. Oh, I already did have Steam working. Let's pull up the game though. Oh. There we are. Yeah, Taco Crepe says, I use this website since I was a kid, so thank you for making it. That's fantastic. There's also the models site on the left if you're keen on 3D. I am keen on 3D. Of course, so sprites are kind of what I've been doing mostly. Oh, awesome. Yeah, model rips are cool too. I've never actually done any Nintendo 64 model rips, but I really want to get into N64 homebrew. One time I had a Windows 95 version of Final Fantasy VII, and I was able to rip the models from there, and that was really cool to see. I never actually did any edits. I thought about it. Oh, there's a JoJo one. I thought about it, but I never got around to actually making any edits to it. But I remember learning about the limitations of it, where you had to keep the vertice count the same, like the faces and sides, or the faces and inverts had to be the same number, and that seemed like a really big challenge in itself. But also, there's like a lot you can do with that. Buzz Lightyear. Oh, and look at that. There's like a 3D version of it too, like a Sketchfab thing. That's really cool. I like that. Very cool features. The wireframe. Toggle texture filtering. Oh, okay. So you can see it like PS1 style or with the texture filtering. That's pretty cool. That's great. If there's a little symbol on the icon, you can view the model in your browser too. That's a new feature. Oh, cool. Yeah. No, this is really cool. I like this a lot. Yeah. This is so useful for refs while modeling on Blockbench. Oh, is that what you use, Taco Crepe? Blockbench? That's really cool. I've never actually used Blockbench, but I've heard of it and I wanted to play with it. I started with 3ds Max and then I started using Blender after college, when Blender became more of a thing. But yeah. Thanks for showing us this. This is really cool. So this is the game I'm working on. This is actually a Game Jam game. for GB Compo 2025. And where did OBS go? There it is. Yep, I came from Blender, but people recommended Blockbench for those low poly 3D artworks. Yeah, I've heard Blockbench, and also Crocodile is another one that's good for that. And then of course there's PicoCAD, which is like a 3D modeling software for Pico 8, which is crazy, but it does cost money, so I haven't had a chance to play with that yet. But yeah, that's super cool. Glad you like it. Absolutely. It's very cool. Thank you so much for you know, being a part of the community, like I said, and helping to support education like that, because it's huge. It's massive, you know. I wish that they would have shown me that in college, to be honest. But of course, I don't think all of that would have existed way back then, because that was like 20 years ago. But it's great to have now. So yeah, there was this bug where the finger was no longer animating, and that's kind of weird. So it was animating there, but not here. And yeah, I should probably turn off all those connections because it's making everything slow. So yeah, we've got this, and it's still slow. The game ballooned in size when I made the cutscene, or I mean the jump scare. So for some reason this is missing, which is really weird. Oh, I know why. I know what happened. Because I changed the name of the file, it's no longer there. But for some reason there was this bug where the changed file name was still located in here and all of the stuff. So yeah, I just need to change those now, which is going to be a pain in the butt, but that's what happened there. And then for whatever reason, I think the colliders on the other ones are different. They don't look it. Oh man, this is like way slower than it was. I should save it. I don't want it to crash on me. I wonder if this is even going to be tenable when because I still have like more to do. Anyways, it was this one that was showing the issue. On leave. Oh, it doesn't even have the script on it, so that's why it wasn't working. That's really weird. I thought for sure I put that on all of these, but apparently I did not. I put it on some of them. But not these ones. Interesting. So yeah, we're mostly debugging things here. And Spriter's Resource, if you're still around, do you happen to stream? Because that would be something that I'd be interested in checking out. I can take a look on your page and try to figure that out myself. It looks like you do stream, so I'm gonna give you a follow. And I really appreciate you dropping in. I do only just started, really. Well, that's fantastic. We'll give you a shout out here. Everyone should check out the Spriter's Resource. It looks like it's going to be a cool stream. They say they're just starting out, but check them out. Looks like a place to be. If you're an artist, if you're interested in some of the behind the scenes stuff, that might be a cool place to hang out. So yeah. Thanks, man. Too kind. Yeah, no, thanks for dropping in. I really appreciate it. It's always cool to meet like people, you know, embedded in the community. I haven't actually been part of the homebrew scene for very long yet, so I've been kind of in the indie scene for a while. A lot of like the outskirts of the indie scene, basically, because I was very anti-social almost. I wasn't very social for like the first like 10 years of making games, and then around like 2017, 2018, I started to become more of a Twitter thing and like posting what I work on all the time, and then I started streaming around that time too, and it's been on and off with the streaming, but I've been very much so making games, and yeah, now I've managed a team at this point. I've worked on countless team projects and solo projects, and homebrew it really speaks to me. You know, I love making like Unity games and stuff like that, and you know, big team projects and stuff, but solo or even small team homebrew projects is just like really where I'm at right now. And yeah, hopefully I can make this last. I mean, honestly, it's just probably gonna continue doing it regardless, but it would be cool to start turning a profit at some point. Mostly I rely on contract work rather than my own studio, or my own games through my studio rather. That's great, man. Surprisingly, I'm into the retro scene pretty hard. Yeah, not a huge surprise there, but that's cool. I love retro stuff. I've always been a big fan of you know, the old consoles. I had a pretty good sized collection, and then my dad threw it all out, unfortunately, when I moved. But yeah, that was sad. Alright, so that should fix those bugs. I just want to make sure that everything else isn't like that too. I can't believe how slow this got after I added all of those connections. Just the one jump scare, and we're gonna, if I wanted to do it the way that I want to do it, then we would have to do that like a lot more, because this was just for the one room, and there's 3 rooms, and each room gets bigger than the first room. And then I wanted to do, oh, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. Oh, we reached the follower goal, 270 followers. I very much appreciate that, everyone. It's all thanks to you. Could not have done that by myself. There's just no way. Yeah, we did it. I really appreciate all the new followers that we've gotten this week and the last couple weeks. I've been streaming quite a bit, so it's awesome to meet new friends, even at 5 a.m. Oh man. I'm honestly wondering if I should keep doing this cutscene or this jump scare thing, because it just seems so. Maybe I'm just not doing it the right way, because all of a sudden things got really slow. Maybe we should like save it and close it and open it again. It's still saving. And open it again and see if it gets any quicker, because maybe that's what's going on here. Maybe it's just because of a RAM thing or something. I don't know. Everything seems to be going slow. What could be causing all of this? It should never be this slow. I've never had it be this slow before. What is going on? I'm gonna try a different project and see if it's super slow that way. Because even loading the engine used to be like fast. I think something's going on here. I might just need to like restart the computer to get this to work. Maybe we'll close some of these browsers. Let's see how quickly the fishing game loads. 'Cause this one should be quick. Well, it seems to be working quick now. So let's go back and see if Frontrooms is quick. Because I closed all those browsers. Maybe it had something to do with the browsers being open. Oh yeah, this is going much faster. So I think it was because of I had that 3D of Buzz Lightyear open. I think that was causing things to slow down. So that might be something to look into if that was eating all the memory. But if it's a cool feature, so maybe just like I don't know, maybe warn people that it's resource intensive or something. Because if you had like a lot of those open at once, like I could see things grinding to a halt. I was a little worried there. I was like, uh-oh, is this even what we're going to be able to, are we even going to be able to do this? But this is working much better now. But I think that's what it was. Because I'm used to having lots of browsers open. We could test it. So I'm opening up the link, the Spreader's resource. Oh wait, no, that was your Twitter or Twitch. Let me get that other link.
He essentially stole all of our money.
Uh oh, there's your voice.
Cool guy.
Here we go. All right, so far everything's good. I'm gonna click on the modeled resource now. So far it's good. Now we're going to find a model.
I do not mean to pry, but you don't by any chance happen to have 6 fingers on your right hand?
I love that shit. Right, so far it's good. So sorry, I wanted to see what that would do. No problem. No problem. I think that's hilarious. I don't mean to pry, but do you happen to have 6 fingers on your right hand? So we're gonna click on this, and it's gonna load, and this works fine. All right, and then we're gonna drag it up here, and then this all of a sudden is like super choppy. So I'm pretty sure that having this model loaded in the browser is making everything else run slower on the computer. It's still a super cool feature. And it is beta. But yeah, definitely want to make sure we close out of it, and then all of a sudden everything is magically much faster. So just something to note. Still a very cool resource. And I guess that's kind of to be expected. That I bet Sketchfab probably does the same thing. But yeah, I was a little worried there. I was like, uh-oh, is it something that I did? Why did this get slow all of a sudden? Good to know. I have a ridiculously powerful PC, so hard to measure here. Yeah, so mine is a 2019 MSI gaming laptop. So it was powerful. You can do some VR in it still. But yeah, it's showing its age. It's definitely showing its age. And yeah. But yeah, I'm glad I could help with the beta test there. And it's still a super cool feature, so I wouldn't say cut it. I would say at the very least maybe warn people or work on the optimization on it so it doesn't do that. But either way, it's worth having even if it does that, right? Because you can just make sure you exit out of it and then it stops like right away. So yeah, but I feel better knowing that we can use the jump scare, because I was like, oh my god, are we gonna have to remove that? We spent all day, well not all day, but a few hours working on that. We should split these off into their own scripts. Refactor this script here. So we'll call it jump scare room 1 east wall. And we're going to throw all of the, or 2 and 9 into that group. So we'll do a group. We'll do 2 and 9. We'll copy the group. We'll put them here. Oh, here. And then we'll delete the group and then call the script here and east wall. Yeah. So this is GB Studio. You're probably familiar if you're really into the retro scene, but it is very cool engine for making Game Boy games and Game Boy Color games, and someone's even turned it into an NES game maker, and someone's also working on a Mega Drive game maker kind of thing. So an engine that spits out ROMs, and it's open source. You can tear apart the code in C++, and it uses GBVM, which is a Game Boy Virtual Machine, and it's so there's some coding that you can do, but no coding is required. And for this project, I'm not using any code at all. For some of my projects, I've done a little bit of coding in it. I might do a plugin or something like that for the art later, but right now it's all very basic, like out of the box stuff. Yeah, so let's make another script here. This one is going to be jump scare room 1 south wall. And we'll do the same thing. We'll get 3, 11, and 10 and put them in a group. And 3, 11, and 10. We'll copy the group. We'll put them there. And then we will delete the group. Oh, yep. From here, we'll add a script, or call the script rather. And this will be south wall. And then we'll do the same thing for the next one. So we'll add a group. We'll put them in there. We'll copy the group. We'll make a new script. We'll rename the script. Jump scare room 1 west wall. And then we'll paste the event. There it is, and now we can go into this one and remove the group and call the script. Right. So the reason why we're doing this is because there were too many game objects on this scene. So now we're breaking it down, so there's only 4 on this one, and then each script has only a handful there. So it runs them all, but in succession, pulling them from different places, so that way it doesn't like, I think there's something to do with like tokens where there's only so many that it can have per object until it starts to run out of memory for that object. Like there's a partition basically for each object, and you can only use so much. I'm not positive about that, but that's, from what I gather, that seems to be what's going on with that. So that should fix that issue. If we wanted to, we could keep going. It is pretty late here, and this is a good spot to break it off, so that way we can know that we're starting on this room the next day. It would be cool to make some art for this, but I feel like I kind of have to like gestate on that and just like ruminate on an idea for the jump scares, right? Because I don't know, all I can think of right now is like a zombie face, you know. So I don't know, we could start a list. Do I have sticky notes? Oh no, sticky notes. Sticky notes recently got an update, so it's like, shit, apparently. Is it just not gonna work? It's like they broke it. Well, that's disappointing. Anyways, zombie face isn't hard to remember. I'll remember that. Eventually we'll make a list and put it somewhere. But I do think it's about time for bed. It is 5:18 for me, and I'm still hungry. I'm still hungry. Thanks for the stream, man. It was great to meet you too. Thank you so much for dropping in, and thank you again for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. I will, once I get some food in me. I'll probably hang out for a little bit on, like, you know, watch YouTube or something like that. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Thank you for being here, Taco Crave. Good night, Rick. Thanks, Stray Bolts. I appreciate you all. You've been very cool. Yeah, it's not every day that I have people to talk to at 5 a.m. So thank you for being there. Yeah, and I do have a friend that is streaming still, playing Next Fest games. So, and we did raid them earlier in the week, and we could check to see if anyone is streaming pixel art right now, and they might be, but I'm sure my friend would appreciate it if we raid them. Kixie's still awake. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Kixie. I think we're gonna raid Electric Mindset. I'm sure they could appreciate it. They're playing some cool games. But yeah, there's a raid message there. If you're subbed, you can use the top one. If you're not subbed, you can use the bottom one. And we're gonna copy paste that message into the Electric Mindset stream. So thanks again, everyone. I really appreciate all the support. We're going to raid. Oh wait, we need the thing, raid, and then the Electric Mindset. All right. Yeah, thanks again, everyone. Really appreciate it. All the raids, fantastic raids tonight. Let's see here. Hypnotic Games and Seagoat Games. It was Awesome Sauce and Spriter's Resource for the follows. And everyone for hanging out and all of the lurks and everything. It's been a lot of fun. Probably do some more tomorrow. I don't know when. Probably after I wake up and do my things. Oh, we've got an ad. I didn't even realize we were in an ad. But yeah, thanks everyone. Take care, and yeah, we'll do this again shortly for sure. It's been a lot of fun. All right, I gotta get my raid message before I forget that. Oh, don't want to forget that again. Copy that. Alright, take care everyone. I'm hitting the button.
All them